Hello. Good morning. Hello, good morning. Hi. Hi, how's it going? Great, fantastic. How are you? How are you? Fan-fucking-tastic. That's good. That's good. I'm glad you guys have, you know, made it or whatever. Is it still like, is it either late night as fuck for you, or you're not awake yet? Because nobody's awake at like 4 in the morning. So, that's when I start. Perfect. Perfect. Let's go. Chug that coffee and make a fucking show. Let's do this shit. This is yesterday's news today. This is tomorrow's news now. This is, you know, scratch, scratch. I got no nose hair trimmer. Yeah, it's good to have a bunch of nose hairs, though. It saves me from getting the COVID, right? Supergirl. Super duper girl. Oh! I mean, okay. Well, right at the start of the show? Let's go, Supergirl. Okay. Thank you, Japan. Supergirl. 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 Yes. It's very nice. Supergirl. So that thing is fucking great. I don't know if Furry Found Footage knows about that bitch or anything, but I love this Supergirl shit. This is fucking amazing. Yep, back in the fucking 70s and shit, guys. Like, we just ain't got that no more. Like this, we ain't got this no... We ain't got this no more either. Yeah. But this is copyright. They're all copywritten like fuck too, so I better not.
Botrix has correctly joined the channel.
Oh, oh yeah.
Police department is on tactical alert.
Oh, here we go.
All right, Christina, thank you. We now take you to a live
here we go.
conference with
So this is yesterday, like afternoon. It's like 2, right?
Yeah.
What do we got? Do we have a time anywhere? No?
Means in practical terms. When we declare a tactical alert, we're activating a department-wide operational posture that enables us to reallocate officers rapidly, hold over shifts as needed.
Are those the Marine? No, those aren't the... Oh, there's the sheriff.
Officers assigned to the field remain in their areas unless they're reassigned. Activities are narrowed to police work of significance or major importance,
right,
and officers who are able to return to the field in their areas of assignment. We also notify all relevant command staff, including my office, the Office of Operations.
Where are you going with the fucking cone?
In order to ensure seamless...
That's his cone. He's taking that home.
That's not your cone?
That cone's going home. Okay?
What the fuck?
That cone's going home, bro. The cone's going home. Those are expensive too. They'll charge you a lot of money if you steal a cone. It's like $500. Fuck that. Shit. They'll get you. You want that cone? You have to pay for that. It's like stop signs and shit. Don't steal stop signs and shit. That's what that one person was probably doing the other day when they were ripping it down. Might as well. Might as well.
Our efforts.
Well, that's good.
How many games have you played where it's just like a stop sign as a weapon? Right? That's fine. Just take it home. Just take it home.
Of federal military personnel without direct coordination creates logistical challenges and risks confusion during critical incidents. Los Angeles Police Department, alongside our mutual aid partners, has decades of experience managing large-scale public demonstrations, and we remain confident in our ability to be able to do so professionally and effectively. We urge full transparency and communication.
So when you're going through the neighborhood, you got to like pull down the window and be like, "Viva la Mexico! Viva la Mexico! Don't kill me! Can I get some directions?"
To the public, we fully support your right to peacefully protest.
This is not.
Those who choose to incite violence, engage in vandalism or graffiti, or attack officers will be arrested There is no activity under the guise of protest. And, you know, not a lot of people, relatively speaking, have been arrested.
That's true.
Well,
yeah.
I would say that,
Really? Because we clamped down, bro. I'm telling you, we clamped the fuck down.
Guys.
So,
many more subsequent arrests.
Okay.
Finally, I want to offer my deep
I don't know if I
gratitude
believe
to the
it,
men and
but
women
yeah.
of the LAPD and all of
The
our
lap.
partner agencies who are out there standing side by side. They're working long hours under intense pressure, and what I've seen as professionalism,
And,
courage,
like,
and commitment to this city
yeah.
has never been more evident than in the past couple of days. Thank you all very much.
okay.
Buenos días, buenas tardes.
Buenas tardes, buenas, buenas, buenas.
There you have
Buenas, buenas, buenas. Yeah, it's part of this. Part of this. I don't need to hear that. I don't need to hear that. ¿Por qué? ¿Por qué? I don't understand any of it. So.
Isn't the mayor supposed to say something? I mean,
¿Por
I would
qué?
assume that she is.
Because I don't get it. ¿Por qué? Because I'm an ignorant American. ¿Por
Yeah.
qué? But you know por qué?
How about that?
How about that?
And what really stands out to me, Alex, too, we talked about
¿Dónde es
the
baño?
LAPD has decades of experience in dealing
malignant?
with situations like this. Now, some around the nation, or President Trump may say, well, we've seen
Would've
what
fooled
happens
me.
in LA when there is unrest.
Yeah,
look at this
damn,
picture.
I didn't know that.
Right?
But-
I mean, that's the thing, and that's Bass's point that she's been making. Okay, the way that you can make the point to the president that you don't need the Marines and don't need the National
stop
Guard
burning shit
is not
down.
have a bunch of people out there throwing rocks and glass and
Yeah, it doesn't make you look very
bringing bionic
good.
shields and
Fucking
putting
up
face masks and all the rest
buildings
of
and-
it.
right,
you know,
right.
Because this situation in this particular area,
Little human
right
shields.
now
They don't like it when
is
people
not
have shields.
entirely under
They
control.
don't like that.
Most of
we
the
know there's
citizens-
They don't like it when people have shields, huh? They don't like it when you got little shields.
They don't care.
They don't like that.
So then the question is,
Arrest them.
when
Duh.
You get a little shield on, they beat the fuck out of you, don't they?
But
Yeah.
some of those people be
Oh,
arrested
dude.
now.
Yeah, for sure.
I think that
But there's a couple going like
Fucking obviously.
the more significant ones. They tag them and bag them one at a time. You know.
They've covered
Tag 'em
riots.
and bag 'em.
I mean, I've covered 2 riots myself in my decades being here in Los Angeles.
Fucking Super
So
Troopers.
they-
Don't you guys like
they
Super
do
Troopers?
the
Yeah.
best
Don't you
that they
support
can
police? Come
with
on.
the knowledge of knowing
Shut
the
up.
city compared to Marines
Don't you like
who-
Super Troopers?
never
Come on, guys.
They may be from Kentucky.
Don't you like police?
Before
What's wrong with police?
and have no
Don't you like Super
experience doing
Troopers?
this sort of thing.
Isn't that a fun movie?
The
Most
situation
people sign up
better.
to be a Marine,
Huh?
to do that kind of work either, and we've never seen something like that. But it
If-
is. It is. My point is that just
If
from
you
an
let
optics
people
perspective-
sign up to be deputized to deal with this, that website would crash because there would be so many people signing up.
Yeah, it would. Yeah, yeah.
Like you would have
sure.
over 1 million signups
So
in
quick,
like
dude.
an hour.
Yes. Like pretty fucking quick,
Say,
dude.
Thank you,
There's a
President.
lot of
Keep in mind,
fucking
Destroying law
fanboys
and order.
chomping at the bit to get a
LA's,
chance, but
you
they
know,
can't do
they
that
would say
because they're
Democratic
fucking. Then they
politicians
become
are not
like
gonna do that.
And they say the law
vigilantes
says that they
under
feel
the.
allowed to
We
perhaps
just can't do
just
that.
go,
Well, it is allowed.
Fester.
yeah, exactly.
Only who has
So it's
already
just-
been. Some conscription is a bad idea, you know?
But you see,
Just because of
this is
that, because the
National
fanboys are a
Guard
little too
that was called
militant.
in and
There's some
maybe
people who don't
so
make the force.
we have not seen
'Cause they're a
damage to
little
the
too
federal
violent
building,
and crazy.
But they're not actively engaging
So-
with the folks there either.
You know,
quite
there's
a
plenty of those
presence there
cases
at the
in
front of the
movies and
federal
shit.
building. You have the National Guard
Yeah,
and
no.
Homeland Security in the darker uniforms there, and they've been
Yeah,
out
they're in the
there
dark.
all day with that
Homeland
that
Security,
presence
they're in the
that is
dark.
quite significant. With
Yes,
a
they
lot
are.
of LAPD to the backside of that.
The
you know, they moved
backside.
in and cleared the crowd down.
The left
away
at
from
the
front
backside.
desk. It was an intimidating presence, you have to admit, in front of the federal
This guy,
building.
man, he's just
Yeah.
so minimal.
It's,
So minimal.
That's right.
That's
you don't
right.
see anybody
Yeah.
getting in there,
You got it.
That's not supposed
Yeah.
to.
See,
and
that's
so
what
they
I
have
said
protected
earlier.
that.
Totally.
Is, well, that
You wanna
stops
solve
everything
this
else.
problem?
Let's listen back to the chief.
You get a lot of people over there doing that, it's solved.
You do a thing?
Stops happening.
People out of place? That's that. You hit that.
This incident is the day watch incident commander. So I'll take any questions you have. If they're detailed
Okay,
questions,
let's get it.
Commander Whiteman would probably be better able to answer those.
More to the question.
How does mobilization that might be coming, you guys are trying to donate, what is your biggest concern with that?
Yeah, the mobilization is what we do internally to be able to get more officers out there. We declared that earlier, and now we'll have the ability to get 400 additional
It tasted like
officers
shit.
deployed to the field.
Are you concerned with the federal stabilization. I think the national government is possibly coming this way.
It tasted like
Yeah,
shit.
when I look at this, and my assessment may not be based on things continuously churning.
A bean?
But I see two parallel
I don't know.
tracks that don't work together, if you will. We're
that?
dealing with what we see every day.
Gross.
We deal with that with LAPD resources. When we need additional resources, then we reach out to the sheriff, who brings in mutual aid. We have
I feel like
14
there was
different
a
agencies working with
little
us
piece of
for that
cloth in
purpose.
there or some
And
shit.
then only if we
Which-
weren't able to continue to deal with it, we needed additional help. would
It's a
we reach out
possibility,
to the sheriff, who would
'cause they,
then
like,
request, National
sometimes
Guard
keep it
from
like
the
that.
governor. So that's one line. The other part then is
Or it'll be in like little
the,
terry cloth.
The
Well, that
National
didn't
Guard
work.
'Cause they're
were
plants, you know.
federalized by the president to support federal agents who are working on behalf
It could have
of
been a little
ICE
cardboard
to do
in there.
their operation.
Ooh.
The Marines were brought in then today, evidently, to join the Army National Guard in doing what their main mission has been identified as, which is the protection of federal employees
I did it,
and
I
federal
tell ya.
property.
Boy, I tell you, that did it. That right there,
You know,
Yeah, he
that
said they
did
were
it.
overrun yesterday.
That's
He did.
fantastic.
Absolutely.
That's fucking great.
Could I quantify what that is? I think it has.
Do I have an overbite? I don't know.
Awareness and certainly anxiety.
She's shaking her
but
head.
to be able to quantify
Yeah.
that, I would
Rest
Maybe
your
not
jaw
a big
normally.
fan, right?
We'll take two more questions and then the chief has to step out, but he'll come back.
I'll be back.
How are you avoiding,
Okay, what do you think? Right?
less lethal weapons being used on
It's like with
people
it, like,
who are
under.
really there in the way?
It's not even slightly, but
Because
Well,
I
get
don't
out of the
see
way.
everyone that's being hit.
I still got like a cut, you know.
Press.
It's fine. See, I'm confident in my shape, baby. I don't need no fucking. People are always like, "Oh, surgery, this and that." Oh no, I'm good. Nope.
Sure.
My sister and shit
Doesn't make
watching
any
like
sense why they're throwing
death
bricks on you.
videos.
We
I'm
minimize
good.
it through training,
I don't want
through
somebody
the
digging through my
equipment
shit
we
and going like that a bunch.
Target-specific.
Jesus.
While I jerk around
That's
and I'm
not to say
unconscious, I don't
that
want
it
that.
always hits the intended target, particularly
So,
in a
I'm good.
dynamic situation. I know that the situation you're
fuck my
referring
hair,
to
dude.
with the member of the media, we saw that. We're very concerned about that. And we're
Yeah, the
looking
person
into
who
that.
did that should get
Thick.
fired.
It's hard to fucking do anything with. Okay.
Yeah, we're also aware of that, and we're looking at
Especially
that
when
as
it's
well.
wet.
Chief, let's go
It's too much.
Just go ahead.
Stop throwing bricks? Yeah.
You know, all of the streets surrounding
on, dude.
the federal building complex, Los Angeles, Temple, Aliso, Alameda, they've all been cleared. You pushed the crowd away from
Right.
it.
Well, this is fascinating, isn't it?
Talk about all
Right.
of your tactics
Cool.
in terms of the benchmarks that you want to hit tonight. Are you moving people away from the freeway as well by clearing out those streets?
That's pretty obvious what he's trying to do.
Yeah, we're trying to move them away from wherever the threat is. So if there are people assaulting officers, which is often the reason they're taking rocks or bottles or pieces of concrete, then what they will attempt to
just gotta
disperse that
arrest them.
crowd so that they're not enabled to continue to do that, and move them
like
out. If
dry,
they
but
can
not,
target individuals who've been the ones who are the aggressors, who are throwing the rocks, and they can safely go in and arrest those individuals, they will. Some of those
That's
will be
what they need
arrested
to do.
later.
That's actually a bitch.
After having been identified, and so this thing is moving forward in a way that some get frustrated with.
All right, great.
But we're out there, and we have an
Shake
approach to
out.
this where we're not going to move a crowd into an area where it's going to cause additional problems into the Civic Center or into the freeway. We're going to move them away where we think they can do the least damage, and we're going to try then and employ tactics that would minimize that even further.
Fucking chair. This chair sucks. Right? This chair fucking
Oh,
sucks,
that's
dude.
a good question.
Uncomfortable. And it fucking snags every. I hate this chair. I hate this chair. I hate so many things, you know. Today is the no air day. It is muggy
Not that I'm aware
beyond
of,
that.
that I'm aware of.
It's
there
just a
were
no
at
movement.
least 3 businesses,
My hair is
that
not
were,
drying out today.
broken
There's
into
no fan today.
and property taken from them along Broadway and maybe other places. As far
Has he
as
said
the
anything
National
this whole
Guard
time?
deploying anything,
Like,
other
well, I've been
than
fucking around, of value?
I'm not aware
Probably
of
not.
anything like that.
Yeah, I don't know
I'm
about that
betting
at
no.
all.
Headquarters damaged, correct?
Did he stop and go on a little speech or
Out of the
anything?
whole
No?
Civic Center,
Okay.
There was significant damage as it relates.
He's just chilling, he's just watching the news.
Broken windows, that kind of thing.
Yeah, shit got fucked up.
Oh, wow. Really? That's his commentary? Yeah.
They should do that.
If stuff got hit,
Yeah, I know
they
we
should do
always
things
think
about it.
That. That's always a tool we can employ.
Yeah.
We certainly hold that off.
Yeah, they
and
should
not
do
worry
that.
To do that. And this is a pretty isolated
Yeah.
area where this is
Yeah.
happening relative to the
Fuck
size
yeah.
of the city. So we would, if
Yeah.
we were to use that, it
Is
would
that
be
it?
done very judiciously.
That's what I'm supposed to do, right?
All right.
You gotta appeal to the common
Thank you.
lowest
Say anything? Oh, here we go.
denominator.
All right, she can explain it.
There's some fuckwit walking around on Twitter the other day who's just calling everyone stupid. Did we do that live on cam? I think we did. Fuck that guy. Fuck you people.
Protests
Trash.
and then also David Huerta,
Anyway.
our esteemed labor
Ooh, you're
leader
stupid.
in
You're
charge
stupid.
of
You're stupid. You're stupid. You're stupid. You're dumb. You have low internet. You're dumb. You're dumb. You have low internet. You stupid. You're stupid. You have low internet. Nice insult, idiot. Fucking idiot. That's what we're dealing with.
Peaceful. It's my understanding that there's a few hundred
Just tackle her for fun.
individuals that are
The
at
ACAB
federal
bitch.
building now,
Bye.
but that there's no reports of violence that have taken place today.
Somebody said Trump is a clown. Get over yourself.
Of course, with the crowd just there, we will worry as it gets dark.
I mean, it wasn't that
as
bad.
to whether or not there are problems, but we certainly hope that there will not be.
Okay.
I just want to say I started off my morning with a meeting with a number of the leaders from the immigrant rights organizations. And as far as we know right now, there have been 5 raids by ICE throughout the region. I don't know of at least 1 or 2 that took place in the city.
That's
but we're
it?
still compiling that information. As you know,
Holy
ICE does
shit.
not
And like
tell
there's this much of a
anybody
reaction
where
about
they're
it.
going to go
Correct.
or when
What are they
they're going to
doing?
be there.
Right.
But I think the thing that was
It's a bit
most
much.
important about the meeting today was listening to
This
the
bitch
stories
should
of
just
the
be
people.
tackled as well. Just tackle
For
her.
example, there was a woman, a mother
That's
from
aggressive.
Guatemala who was looking
With the big
for her
fucking-
husband.
Yeah.
She wasn't able to hear about her husband
Umbrella,
and
she's got her
son
hand up and
that were
shit. Like, what are you even
detained
doing?
at the Ambiance
Walking in
warehouse.
Why'd you
closer.
get
Not been
detained?
able to
Just get her.
locate him or to communicate with him, and for the most part, the people that have been detained have been
And
denied
just fuck her umbrella
access
up. I just hit her
to
umbrella
legal
real quick, you know?
representation. This is unprecedented. In the past, when there were raids, lawyers were able to go in and meet with their clients. So she's running
I wonder how
around
much
the
the
area
riots have to do with
trying to
that.
find her husband, not knowing if
I
he's
don't know.
here.
What is this?
Has he been taken to another city?
Who cares?
Has he been deported out of the country?
Yeah, what about all
There
the
was another
riots?
statement regarding a daughter who was searching for her detained father, and at a certain point, she actually saw him moving into a detention facility. But since then, as far as she knows, he has disappeared. She is not able to find out where he is. I can't emphasize enough the level of fear and terror that is in Angelinos right now. Not
Bye.
knowing if tomorrow or tonight
That guy don't
it
look
might be
scared.
where they live, it might be their workplace.
He looks fine.
Should you send your kids to school?
They look
Should you
fine.
go
They
to
look
work?
fine in the corner.
And you
They look
remember
fine. They don't
this
look very
from several
scared.
years
Yeah,
ago.
they're
This
just
Bitch,
gonna
you don't look
arrest
scared.
kids.
That guy looks a little scared.
Fuck
He's
around
kind of
and
moving
find
around
out.
a little
Yeah,
scared, but
Something that
everybody else in there
is
doesn't
so
seem very
over the
scared, you know?
top.
Okay.
Can
That
you
guy was a little
imagine
scared, though. He's a little
having
scared.
your annual
That guy, he's fine. He's fine.
to ICE,
That guy?
your
That guy?
annual
He ain't
appointment,
moving
you might
erratically.
not be
You
a
know, he's
citizen,
fine.
but you
He ain't
have
scared of
papers,
shit.
And you were told that you need
Yeah,
to
they all
go
got
to the
papers. They're fine.
facility to check in. And then you are detained.
That guy
and
was a
you
little
go
scared,
with
though,
your
you know?
family
He was a
and
little
your
scared.
kids, and the whole family
But the rest of them are
detained
fine.
when you were legal and you were trying to maintain
I didn't mean anything
legal
by that.
status. So what this means then is that people are going to be afraid to maintain their appointments, which
Yeah.
then pushes them
Gotham.
into the closet.
Because everybody
Well,
was
technically
maintaining
Gotham
their
is New York,
appointments
but,
before this.
And then
You know,
subject
it could be
Yeah.
LA.
To arrest.
Yeah, they were all
This
maintaining
is
them
the
beforehand.
kind of thing that is happening in our city right now, and I will just take you back.
Yeah, just release
to last
COVID in
Thursday.
there. Somebody said
Last
something about
Thursday, there was nothing happening
COVID mongering.
in this town that called for the raids.
Just put
that
some
took place
COVID
on
in there.
Friday.
Yeah.
Nothing was happening. Nothing warranted the raids. If you remember at the
What about the
beginning of
fact
this
that they're here
administration,
illegally?
Right.
We were told that raids would be
For
to
one
look
thing.
for violent
She's outright
criminals.
lying. She is.
Not to mention,
People
like,
have
any other
warrants.
just
I
crimes
don't know
straight
how
up
you go
happening.
from
Yeah,
a
people have
drug
warrants.
dealer to a Home Depot. People's
What?
workplaces where they're just trying to make
You didn't like the Home
living.
Depot video?
Depot,
I thought that
you
was
had
great.
labor centers.
These people just fucking
So that
running.
The people that are trying to seek work each and every day will have a place
Yeah, but they're
to
illegals.
be so that it doesn't interfere with the
So-
business. These are not the people that
What?
we were told were going to be detained, and it makes me feel
Yeah,
like
it
that
was.
No, yeah, it
goes
was.
in and
Wait,
takes
yeah, it
the
Yeah, it was.
absolutely
Yeah, it
authority
was.
away from the
As
state
everyone
or away
says,
from local
this is
government.
what they voted
I
for.
just
Trump said this the whole
So,
time.
our
yeah,
city
yeah.
should be used for
Yeah, this is what they voted for. They say that all the time. So, That's what they say.
An experiment to see what happens in the nation's
That is what they say.
city. Well, maybe we can do this
Surprise!
in other cities.
So for me, it was like a nice little treat. You know, it's like here, you got a little, a useful thing in your Cracker Jack box. Oh, okay, cool. Fine, I'm fine with it then. Okay, I don't know. You know, I've lived under Republican rule before. It's not so bad. We're fine. We're fine.
I don't know if anybody has seen that happen, but I've not seen that happen. And obviously there has been violence.
I have. Under the underpass, attacking the fuck out of him. What do you mean?
Wait,
she must be retarded. She must be. Yeah, we all did. Which means it's on camera. She is very stupid. I don't. She is spouting propaganda. You guys should know. I pause it when I get triggered about propaganda type of shit. So this is already stepping on that. This is already stepping on it.
Riots and to call on various
it's already stepping on that.
Of the administration to go after our city because we want order to be restored, the illegals will be expelled, and Los Angeles will be set free. How is this a description? This is a despicable description of our city.
She's fucking. She is she just wrong.
Accept this, not allow us to be divided.
That's about right.
We are
fucking throat. Fuck that hit.
And we have always embraced that. And if you want to hit our economy, you scare people from going to work because you know there are sectors of our economy
supposed to be more this way
where immigrant labor is the majority of the workforce.
Okay.
So this is damaging.
Time to fix that.
But it's like shouldering. I like shouldering this scene. And then I can like point at it. Yeah, it's better.
With that, we're going to say goodbye to our viewers on Channel 13. Our coverage continues.
Maybe a little bit more that way.
Oh my God.
A single mother.
So she's just crashing out about this. It's funny seeing her defend this. I know, it's hilarious, isn't it? It's not happening, but when you find out it is, it's actually a good thing that all of our farmers are underpaid illegals.
Farmers? Foreigners? Underpaid illegals? Is that a White Hood?
Part
no.
two, right?
Is that a White Hood? No. Okay. Great. All right, we have more Asmon. Just a bunch of fucking Asmon. Oh, wow. You don't need the megaphone to... When I do that, it's because I don't have a megaphone. If you have a megaphone, you don't need the screaming part. Calm down, Pinky.
God.
Calm down, lesbians.
Oh, Jesus.
We are both lesbians. We are both lesbians. We are lesbians.
Do you think North Korea is laughing at us right?
Jeez, that started strong, dude. I don't even know what to say to that.
No, they're probably trying to give us advice.
Wow.
Donald, here.
Donald.
Here, no. Pick up the phone, Donald. I know what to do.
Donald, I have a tip for you.
I know what to do, Donald.
Donald.
I can help you. And
we have tank.
Yeah, they did have.
We have tank for your help,
we'll
Donald.
Wait and see how this evolves.
We have tank for you.
But they did interview the mayor of LA.
Oh no.
And she went on basically a damage control.
Is she a dude?
To justify why.
Everybody be looking like a dude lately, you know?
Los Angeles
Look at that, right?
Hi, Mayor.
Good job.
Thank you so much for joining us.
Great job.
Hi. So what are you
I got a cough
doing
from
in
that,
the police
so.
force? I know how busy you are preparing for hours ahead. What are you expecting on that front?
Well, I just have to say that if you dial back time,
literally named
Friday,
Karen.
if immigration
literally
raids had not
named
happened
Karen.
Here, we would not have the disorder that went on.
Better
last
question
night,
in Russia.
What a great concept. We're not going to riot if you just don't enforce the law. Yeah, you know, if you don't want any problems, you can't make us do your laws.
So Trump's making moves.
What
Yeah, we are getting
really
two different.
Look at it.
All the feelings that we're experiencing right now, we'll be experiencing today's news. And so this is yesterday, right? As shit's falling apart today, we got Marines there and shit. So he's calling on Newsom to get like fucked. He's calling on her to get like fucked. Like it is go time right now. So it's about to be bigger. It's getting larger.
And so
it's much bigger than it was yesterday.
That is completely
much bigger, larger.
Nothing was happening
yes,
here.
yes, pandemonium. Unnecessary pandemonium. I couldn't agree more. That's why I'm sending the death squads. That's why I'm sending murder squads to murder the rioters.
There weren't any problems.
We're using live ammunition.
Trump comes in, he just fucks everything up.
I mean,
When
Yeah.
we find out when and where
But-
the other raids are going to happen, that will determine how the police respond.
Unironically true.
Mayor Bassett's Wolf Blitzer here in the Situation Room
I mean,
as well. The state of
yeah.
California, as you well know, is expected to file a formal lawsuit over President Trump's
But, like, you know, you got to crack a few eggs.
perhaps as early as today.
Right, Elon?
Our own police chief says the level of violence he's seeing.
You gotta
in Los
crack a
Angeles
few eggs,
is, quote,
Elon.
disgusting. So why not
So,
welcome
so even your own police chief is roaching out on you.
more boots on the ground?
Well, no, I think the issue here is state power and state sovereignty. And so we do not believe, and what the governor is doing is separate from what's happening in the city. But
Fuck
what
you.
was the reason that the president had to take
I feel like
the
Disney is
power
just
from
behind
the
it all.
governor and
Disney is behind
federalize
it
the
all.
National Guard?
Because he wasn't enforcing the
Disney.
law.
Disney is behind it all. I'm just going to say that as a comment. Disney is behind it all. Disney is behind it all. It's the mouse. It's the mouse, bro. It's the mouse. Disney. It's the mouse. It's the mouse. It's behind it all. Disney.
Like,
Disney is
what
behind
a
it all.
ridiculous question. I think
It's
everybody
all
knows
Disney
the
at the
answer
end
to
of the
this.
day. It's all
Because he wasn't
Disney.
enforcing the law, and he actively
It's
said that he
all
wasn't going
Disney. Disney and Bill
to.
Gates.
That's how it works.
And
Like,
Disney.
you want to talk about states' rights? Go
It's
ahead. But last time I
all
checked,
Disney
the
and Bill
federal
Gates.
government won the Civil War.
The night before,
She looks like Thanos. Yeah, she does look like. Yeah, she got like a touch of something to her.
Late at night, it was
Thanos. She looks like
late at night, bro.
You said wait, is it Thanos is the right one or wait?
This
Wait.
shit was a PvP server.
It's not Thanos.
What are you talking about?
She doesn't look like Thanos. She looks like
27 people were arrested. There wasn't a reason for this. That is.
So let me get this straight.
She looks like
Because
a
you didn't
Apocalypse
arrest a lot
or
of
whatever.
people, it wasn't a problem.
I can't spell right.
Oh my God, where do these people come from?
The
Marvel?
concern. And if there
That guy?
was, the
No,
way it happens
no.
traditionally
Yeah.
is that requests are made on the local level
That not it
of the
then? It
governor
would have been
to
like the
send
classic one, if
National
anything.
Guard troops.
Sure.
No requests came from the city
I mean,
of Los
kinda,
Angeles.
right?
What has happened now is an entirely
Let me get the old
different
cartoon one.
They act like they're
What is
like
this
an
shit, dude?
independent country. Like we're
Just
we're going
fucking-
and doing this, and keep in mind, where are they? Where are the American flags?
Amazing. I have to like go through that much effort.
Do you guys see
Okay.
a single one?
I'm not being racist with this. Okay, I know what you're saying. Okay.
Nope. That's
But
right.
she has like
That's
a
because this
certain
is
like
America.
lipstick on and shit.
You
This is
know,
America,
speaking of-
guys. Okay.
What has happened? It happens traditionally
Yeah.
is
No, she's kind of got like that Joker. She's got like a Joker face to her. I don't know. It's kind of creepy. Yeah, she looks like she's gonna scratch your arm really hard and
is that requests are made on the
Beat
local
you.
level of the governor to send
Drag you into
National
a-
Guard troops.
Sure.
No
Into the back.
requests came from the city of Los
Oh, is
Angeles.
that Buffer must
What
go
has
now?
happened
Trump must go now?
is an
Nah.
entirely different situation.
The city of Los Angeles, they act like they're like an independent country. Like we're going and doing this, and keep in mind, where are they? Where are the American flags?
They
you
got
guys see a single one?
no. They got burned. The American flags were all burned.
Nope. That's right. That's because this is America.
We weren't burning flags in Minnesota when that shit.
You know,
we
and
weren't
speaking
burning
of
flags
now,
for
there are
George
also,
Floyd.
what, about 500
They're burning
active duty
flags.
U.S. Marines
That's fucked up.
over at Camp Pendleton, not too far away, awaiting possible orders
For
to
what?
mobilize.
It's fucked up, bro.
Governor Newsom has
Right.
For what? What do you mean for what? To keep these people from burning down your city.
Yeah.
Again.
For what?
For the like 30th time.
For what?
said, yeah, let me just point out.
And all those cars and
Governor
shit.
Newsom has
There's already
said
been
that
like
President
millions of
Trump
damage.
is, quote,
Millions.
putting fuel
Millions.
on the fire.
Millions
And
of
you call the
dollars
deployment
in
of National
damage.
Guard troops to your city
Millions
a
of
chaotic
dollars.
Escalation.
Get the fuck
Why
out.
is
They
this an
lean into it and
escalation?
shit. He's trying to lean into it.
Well,
Don't be a
again,
bitch,
it's
dude.
an escalation that didn't have to happen. Why were
Yeah,
there?
they just had to not
Ooh,
enforce the law. And it wouldn't have been a problem. Easy. Simple. Yeah,
But
they
Don,
just had to do what we said and
stick 'em in the
let
head.
them burn down the city.
Get him.
Obviously.
raids. You know, we had been told that he was going to go after violent criminals. It wasn't a drug den. It was a Home Depot. It was places where people are.
A Home
Trump
Depot
ran on
can be a drug
all of
den.
the illegal aliens.
Okay.
He
Home
ran
Depot
on deporting all of them.
can be a drug den.
This is a total fucking bullshit comparison.
That's
he
very
said
true.
This 50
By the
fucking
way,
times.
1,000.
I am
Who
here.
cares?
We're going to get rid of
like every
everybody.
fucking rally. Yeah, like
So,
every fucking
well,
rally.
She's
What are we
saying
even
that
doing?
He bait and switched them. He didn't bait and switch them. This is exactly what he said he would do.
Yep.
Working. So what was the
Cleaning
point
them up.
of doing this? And then knowing that in a city
I haven't
like
been wearing
Los
my
Angeles, and we had
my
talked
red.
about this for a
I don't wear the
long
red
time,
anymore.
that
Just fuck it. I don't
has
care.
a very sophisticated.
I got a little
long-term
splash. Okay, tiny bit.
rights, organizations and institutions that if these random raids,
I'll put it back on at some point, but for now,
then
symbolically, I don't need
there
it. We're
was
in
going
black
to be the
right now.
danger of a backlash,
So.
and you add.
No, the thing is that, like, this is what I find is so funny about this, is that they think that, like, oh, well, there's a danger, we might just start causing a bunch of problems.
The alienation
No, that's not
angle
how this
is that
works.
like Disney interest.
You don't get to decide
as we discovered
this. You're
yesterday.
part of the United States.
Yeah.
Like, you have to follow
Great.
federal law. It's so weird why this is happening.
Choo choo.
Trump caused this.
Disney.
I know he caused this, and that's why I think that he should use martial law to make sure it stops happening. Because the problem really is that, like, and you're right, if Trump had never removed any illegals from LA,
I'm glad that you
nothing
take
bad
that.
would have
No,
happened.
somebody said
But
Biden
you
caused it.
understand what you're saying,
Incorrect.
right?
That
You're
Biden
saying,
shit, that guy's
well,
dead. Biden's dead. Stop talking about
He
him.
can't do what he was elected to do.
He was a puppet anyway.
To
Just
riot
stop.
And burn down the city.
Stop with all that.
And again, this is the law, right? Following the law. Like, there's a reason why he did that. There's a reason why he won.
On to that,
Correct.
the National Guard, and it felt like fuel.
And by
for
like
the fire.
84%, baby, by like 81, like it was pretty
Given the
high.
point where it has
So
escalated to,
I
do you
concede. You
think
guys
the
win.
National Guard
Let's
is
go.
ready now?
Clean up America. Let's go.
No,
That's
I
what you
don't
guys
think
want. That's what you
National Guard
voted
is-
for.
is
I'm American. I'm you. So let's go. I'm you.
Bro, the
Okay?
same frame.
I'm you. Fuck. Okay. Let's here. No, we're not ready. We'll do it real quick, okay? Because folks, I'm not a witch. I'm you, okay? I'm not a witch. I'm you, okay, folks? I'm you. I'm not a witch. I'm you.
Not a witch.
Okay? I'm nothing you've heard. I'm you. I'm not a witch.
None of us are perfect, but
None of us
can be happy with what we see all around us. Politicians who think spending, trading favors, and backroom deals are the ways to stay in office.
Stay in office. Politicians, stay in office.
I'll go to Washington and
Do what you do. Do.
I'm Christine O'Donnell,
Not a politician and not a witch.
I'm Christine O'Donnell.
I'm you. Not a witch. I'm nothing you've heard. I'm you. I'm not a witch. No, none of us are perfect. In a world with us all around us.
Politicians who think spending,
Yes.
trading favors, and
They're
backroom deals are the ways to
Stay in office. Stay in office. Politicians, stay in office. I go to Washington and do what you do. Do. I'm Christine O'Donnell, not a politician, not a witch, bitch. I'm Christine O'Donnell. I'm Christine O'Donnell. I'm you. Okay, folks. Great.
Pete Hegseth has confirmed he's activated 700 Marines.
Hold on, we're not there yet. I mean, we are, but we're not.
on
So,
fire.
cheers. Yeah, shit's on fire.
It's actually on fire.
Cheers.
No,
Let's
guys,
go.
this is
Rip
fine.
up.
Needed now. Things in LA are calm. I will tell you that I'm saddened by the extent of the
Oh, yeah.
vandalism in the form of
LA is on
graffiti
fire.
all through.
Look at him kicking back into there. Yeah, they got fucking. They got tacked, bro. You guys are stupid.
I wonder,
You
like,
guys
I
are
mean, what about
dumb,
the
dude.
guy indiscriminately breaking out windows in the LAPD headquarters with a skateboard? Like, how isn't this guy like, this isn't an
They
ICE
got tacked on,
protester.
dude.
This
They
is
got
just a retard.
they getting hit by
Like,
your.
why isn't he in jail?
Like, they got masks and shit. They're fine,
to a
dude.
few streets.
They're fine.
This is not citywide.
You guys are
civil
fucked, though.
unrest taking
Tastes like
place in
tastes
Los
like
Angeles.
fascism.
A few streets downtown.
Tear gas.
It looks
You
horrible.
just watched it being calm, Asma, but focus on the 10 seconds clips, not sensationalized?
Hmm.
Well, it's calm now, and this is
Okay.
what happens, right? Is that things start out fine, and also it's not entirely calm.
He's
because
watching
these
the
people are
crazier
blocking
clips,
traffic, and they're blocking
and
the roads.
the news is all that shit. They're still
There's
there.
a form of power that they're
Just because
using
they're-
in order to do that.
Right.
Like, I mean, people have the right to drive around and
Yes.
go around in the city.
And if they try to
shut
go,
down public
they
transportation,
stop. They'll burn your
and
fucking
also,
car and
like,
shit. Like
this is about yesterday too. It's not
one or
even
two
about
at
today.
least. They're
So
purity
it's not
testing drivers and
sensationalized,
shit.
it's
Like
just the reality.
they're doing their own
Everybody
like
watched it happen.
coppery.
It's obvious what's going on.
Right. We're done here.
People committed crimes.
Yeah,
It
they're
is
like throwing bricks at police officers. I mean,
Yeah, we're
absolutely
done here.
unacceptable, and
Right.
those people that set cars on fire or did other forms of vandalism will be
No, they won't. No,
to
they
be
won't.
arrested
No, they
and
won't.
prosecuted.
You're a dumb bitch.
This is not
Ain't nothing
the way
happening.
to promote a cause like immigrant rights.
All right, I want to play some sound.
it's not immigrant rights. And this is, see, they keep doing this. Have you guys noticed this? This is going to be the leading cause of xenophobia in America in probably, well, it probably already is, to be honest with
Bit
you.
too much of a flame there.
But
Yeah,
like,
shit,
it's going to just keep getting worse. Is that the intentional and deliberate conflation
Yeah, it
of
looks like
illegal
butt,
and
dude.
legal immigrants?
Ain't no fucking. I don't
Them
know.
doing this is
Okay.
extremely dangerous.
Yes.
And it puts a lot of like legal immigrants that actually have gone through the system
Yes.
or have come to the country through the proper channels.
Yes.
It puts them in the crosshairs of a
Yes.
bunch of angry people that are mad that they're being lied to.
Well, I mean, if they're walking
Asians
around
are
with
illegal too. I mean, I'm sure some of them are, right? I mean, but like, it's a matter of like,
Are
what somebody
they-
is. Somebody could be white and illegal. That's not an issue.
there and causing damage, are they
And let's
rioting?
see, your immigrant
you
and,
know?
and illegal
is
is so
an
different.
important
It's
part
very
of it
dangerous
right
to
now.
Yeah, and
First of all.
I think that this is the problem, and this is what I think is going
Immigrant
to be the
and
result
illegal.
of this.
I
I
don't
think
really
that people
care.
on social media are going to throw
I'm
the baby
stupid,
out with
so I don't
the
really care.
bathwater,
Yeah,
and
right.
you're going to have
You
levels
got it.
of protectionist, isolationist, xenophobic rhetoric
Yes, yes.
that we haven't seen for years. Like,
Oh,
at least in
I've
our
been doing
lifetimes,
this for
maybe
years.
since
Fuck you.
September 11th. But like, that
Yep,
was only about like
yes.
one group of people. I think in general,
No, but
that's what's
I
going to
mean,
happen. And the reason why
to
is that
say that
when
one
people
group
hear
of
that
people
all immigrants are like this,
and
they're
to
gonna
say
start using that
xenophobia and to say immigrants and to say that it's a specific language, so he's in full fucking acknowledgement of the fact that it was 9/11, Muslims, Islam, etc. So he doesn't want to go back to that mentality of people thinking like that about a certain people. Surprise, Mexicans. Did you guys expect that when this happened? Did you expect like one or two little ICE riots happen and then all of a sudden, oh geez, or raids rather, and then oh wow, oh my god, there's a fucking massive, oh my god, you mean it's not Black Lives Matter? It's not Antifa? What do we do with ourselves? So now they're all fucking retarded and lost again. You guys don't know who the fuck to blame. Who do you blame now? And now they say shit like, I blame Trump. Yeah, because it's Trump's fault. They're acknowledging that, and then they're spinning it to the good side, which is because that's what he voted for, because that is the good side of it, and it is Trump's fault. So there you go. Yeah. But surprise, they were there lurking all along. Did you see that? You didn't see that? You guys didn't notice that? We've talked about so many things on this channel. Surprise, told you. I mean, what do you want from me? Like the uprising of the cops versus the citizens of fucking California? We've talked about that here. And specifically, there's a racial divide between them as well. Shh. Isn't this fun? Isn't this really fun? Oh man, I love my country. Let's go. I'm analytical, guys. Like, you got to look at the fucking, look at the facts, look at the studies, look at people per region,
telling you right now,
look
like,
at
that's what it's
schisms
gonna be.
of each culture.
as I said,
I'm
it already
online. I'm
did start
terminally
happening with
online.
the H-1B
I
visa
understand
thing.
groups of
Because
idiots.
that was a form of legal
Yes,
immigration.
I am one.
And people are still
I'm
against
one
that.
idiot, and
it's
I
because
understand
of
groups
language
of
like
idiots.
this that it's happened.
Yes,
From police
and
chief
that it
Jim
should
McDonald.
happen.
Let's listen.
So
this violence that I've seen,
I think we're good, bro.
It's escalated now
is.
since the beginning of this incident. What we saw the first night was
Are
bad.
you talking
What we've
about?
seen subsequent to that is getting.
I'm always off
increasingly worse
point.
and worse.
He's talking about basically the opposite, which is the anti-American type of shit, right?
Violent. Tonight we had.
Right.
It's escalated.
We'll
now.
rewind. We'll rewind. Okay.
Too.
So I can get the point. Let's double down.
Yeah, and let's see here. Immigrant and
lighter is too
illegal
much.
is so different, and it's very dangerous. You're right. Yeah, and I think that this is the
Right?
problem, and this is what I think is going to be the result of this. I think that people on social media are going to throw the baby out with the bathwater.
Yes.
And you're going to have
Both are the
levels
same
of
terms.
protectionist, isolationist, xenophobic rhetoric that we haven't seen for years, like at least in our lifetimes, maybe since September 11th. But like that was only about like one group of people. I think
I'm
in
doubling
general,
down
that's
on
what's going to
American
happen.
and the
And
one
reason
group of
why is
specific
that
people.
When people
I
hear
was right
that
with
all
this.
immigrants are like this, they're going to start using that language
I don't
too.
believe that though, but you guys do.
That's what they want.
So he's worried about his right-wing contingent taking it a little too far, because as much as I'm talking about like these lighter levels of it, like there wasn't actually like, I don't know, hangings. What do you want me to say? There was no hangings because of these things. Like, I don't know. So yeah, there's a couple like after 9/11, there was a couple like violent attacks of Islamics and shit, and so, like, to the point where they were just attacking like any skin-toned folk. So that's what happens on the right wing, is they get a little fucking too wingy and they go a little crazy. Like I said earlier, we can't just have any old person signing up for the cop force, because you're going to get a little of that like racist extremist fucking contingent that we can't have around. Yeah, I'm sure you will get 1 million, and it'll actually only be like maybe 5,000, and 4,000 of them are some type of white power thing, and then further those 4,000 are making like so many fucking applications. It's ridiculous to make sure that they get in over anybody who's trying to get in who's doing it for a just cause. Yeah, because that's the USA we live in, the corrupt one, where technology has helped evil, not so much good. You can see where things are paid off on the left, but you can't see like our advancement of social media or any of that kind of shit. We're kind of stupid at it. There's no grassroots in that form on the left, because the left eats itself instead of getting along and planning, whereas the right gets along and plans. So that type of notion goes a little further. Right.
Want? Well, I mean, they're going to get that. That's what's going to happen. I'm just telling you right now, like that's what it's going to be. And as I said, it already did start happening with the H-1B visa thing, because that was a form of legal immigration, and people are still against that. And it's because of
like the
language
Bannon
like this
shit?
that it's happened.
From Police
I'm fine
Chief
with
Jim
that.
McDonald, let's listen.
I was on that side of that too. See, so I'm a Democrat, but I'm on the side of the Americanism crowd, which is what he's talking about. Americanism, whatever the fuck.
What we've seen subsequent to that is getting
Keep us strong. I don't care if it's
worse and more
ignorant
violent.
language sometimes.
Tonight
Keep
we
us
had,
strong.
Individuals
So-
out there shooting commercial-grade fireworks at our officers. That can kill you. And we have adapted our tactics to be able to have a chance to be able to take these people into custody and to be able to hold them accountable. We are overwhelmed as far as the number of people out there engaged in this type of activity.
So, you had officers injured. We also heard...
Retards in chat love to fuck our First Amendment right to protest. Hate the history. You're not protesting by throwing bricks at people and breaking windows. Like, nobody is against protesting legally. But the problem is that the people are not doing that, and they actively don't want to do that. You need to understand that the goal of these protests is to terrorize people and to make them afraid of speaking out and pushing back against it. That's why, for example, you had like
Even a small hit is like, what the
that,
fuck?
Went and like collectively attacked
Makes me
and
wanna
bullied
sneeze.
that one woman
What's-
who was
what's in
disagreeing
this?
with them.
I'm dumping
They don't
this
hate
one.
the police. They want to be the police. This entire premise that this is about free speech, it's absolutely not. And if it were up to them, you wouldn't be able to say anything. So this entire
I shouldn't be sneezing from a regular-
don't fall for this bullshit. It's 100% what it
Get outta
is.
here.
Police Chief McDonald talk about officers being targeted with Molotov cocktails, fireworks, rocks, other projectiles. He has also said that, you know, he's overwhelmed by the number of protesters. What are you doing as mayor to make sure your police force has what it needs right now?
Well, first of all, I'm completely in sync with the police chief. And let me just add that some people might think because they don't get arrested right on the spot that they've gotten away with something. And the message that I would send,
well, because usually they do. That's the reason why.
Is that there's tons of videotape, and people who didn't get arrested today for committing violent acts
surely
don't plan on the fact that you get off, because you can be.
I would plan on it.
Looks pretty clean in there.
Arrested in the next few days and next few weeks. So it is completely unacceptable, and those people that commit crimes will be arrested and prosecuted. I am completely in alignment with that. I know that when help is needed, that the police chief will call on that help, mutual aid from other cities or from the sheriff's department when that is needed, but I hope that it is not needed anymore. The rage should stop, especially on people's workplaces.
What do you mean? So they should just stop enforcing the federal law? This is the negotiation. Stop enforcing the law, or we're going to continue burning down the city. It's insane.
Yes.
Impact that can have on our local economy.
That's kind of what she's been saying. She needs to, like,
immigrants.
be replaced. That's
I worry
insane.
about the people who were detained
It's
on
fucking
Friday,
crazy, dude.
whose families
we have, like, corrupt
still
fucking...
have not been able
She's
to
a corrupt
reach
mayor.
out
She
to
needs to
them.
go.
The
Like, for a
lawyers
while
have
now.
not been able to go
It's
in and
insane.
deal with their clients. This is unprecedented. This has not happened before. And so
surely that doesn't have anything to do with these massive riots and the civil unrest and all of the police officers being preoccupied with all of the burning cars. Surely that doesn't have anything to do with it.
Again, you want to talk about chaos? Well, this is what contributes to chaos. Policies.
Certainly, there are due process concerns, certainly. But back to what we just heard from the LAPD chief, you said that you're totally in sync with the police chief.
Bitch.
He is saying that he's overwhelmed, that his forces are overwhelmed.
Like, if you were in sync,
what more do you need to hear from him?
Then you would have
to bring
like
in more resources to
helped
bring him
him
the support
with
that
this.
he
What
is
do you
saying
mean?
he needs.
Oh, for everybody to calm
what
down.
I was saying
That's my
is
solution.
that the support he has called on, and he has received that support from the sheriff's department and from other police departments. And so I do not believe that he was describing a situation where we cannot bring it
they're
under
stretched
control
really thin
here.
and shit.
I
and
think you
just,
should
this is
talk
a bad
to him
idea.
a little bit further. But what we are seeing, for
I think
example,
you should
there's
fucking
nothing
talk to him a
happening
little bit
on our
further.
streets now.
Dumb bitch.
I love the fact that they're interviewing her with this, and there's the footage of these people spraying pepper spray, and there's officers fighting back, and there's all this shit happening literally
like,
right next to her. It's so obvious.
Was
Very
being
stupid.
contemplated.
Funny.
Why
There
don't they
was
say
nothing
illegal?
happening on our streets. As I mentioned,
Well, they're
that
doing it on
evening,
purpose.
There was a protest that got out
Disney.
of hand. It was a protest of 100 people.
Mm-hmm.
None of
LOL.
that warrants federal
DEI,
intervention.
DEI.
And that's my point.
Well, if it's a protest of 100 people, then why can't you just arrest them whenever they're committing crime? Like if you've got 100, think about how problematic that would be. If you have 100 people trying to fuck stuff up, that would be awful. She just lied that the police was apparently not involved, but they were. Why are the police not doing their jobs and clearing the streets for the public to use them? Well, because the police listen to the government, and the government's telling them not to do that. That's the reason why.
Right, but you also acknowledge that you don't know when if there's going to be other immigration.
Why is they not murdering them?
So,
What?
I mean, that raises
Why
the
not
question,
just shoot them from their height? Why not fucking murder them with the AK? Because this is America. They're half allowed to be up there. It just depends on, how they get out of control at the moment or whatever.
to prepare for that potential scenario.
Use in order to.
Mayor.
Right.
That
Mr. Ruski.
Day
Day after day.
Legal immigrants.
Alone.
So, like, for example,
on
if a country or a state wanted to get rid of abortion, like to make abortion totally illegal.
Okay.
We had Roe versus Wade for a very long time because of
Not
that.
anymore.
If a state wanted to allow child marriage, for example,
like
the federal government would not allow that either, even if
What?
95% of the people in that state wanted to be able to do that.
There's like 4 or 5 states that allow child marriage, bro. So, religion. So, religion, you know.
So this entire premise and the idea.
So
of
this entire premise and idea of this is total bullshit.
And this
is the problem, right? Is that people make these arguments, but then make those arguments from an emotional perspective. And when they're approached with actual statistics or actual shit that they disagree with because of their religion, they immediately go off the fucking handle. That's not a bad argument. It's right there. It's fucking fact and truth. Why don't you fucking look it up? Why don't you look it up, bro? Why don't you look up how many states? Why don't you look up? Why don't you look up how many states? Why don't you look it up, bro? Why don't you look it up? Why don't you look it up? Okay, how many states in the USA allow for child marriage? Short answer, states names only. There are 4. Any more? Name them. Thanks. It'll figure it out. It'll figure it out. Oh, what? Gross. What the fuck are you talking about? The fuck? 36 states? How are you defining that? What is the minimum age? I'm oh man, I was also, those are like age 0. Okay, I guess the 4 with no minimum age. California, Mississippi, New Mexico is one of them. Oklahoma, that's, yeah, no wait, those are the ones. There you go. Ta-da. They have no minimum age. That's it. California, Mississippi, New Mexico, Oklahoma, no minimum age for child marriage. 15, Kansas, Missouri, with parental consent, simply. You don't even need to have it religious or dowryism or anything like that. 16, Alabama, Arkansas, Arizona, Arkansas, Alaska, my bad. Colorado, Florida, Georgia, Idaho, Illinois, Indiana, Iowa, Kentucky, Louisiana, Maryland. These are 16. You can marry a bitch at 16, just period. Some require parental consent and judicial approval, or other conditions like pregnancy. There's a lot, though. So you guys can look those up on your own. There you go. There are 14 states banning child marriage entirely. These are the good ones. Connecticut, Delaware, Maine, Massachusetts, Michigan, Minnesota, fucking New Hampshire, New Jersey, New York, Oregon, Pennsylvania, Rhode Island, Vermont, Washington. Oh, it's a lot of blue ones. Or forefathers. Or like the 13, you know? Like, those places have fucking morality. You guys don't. Act like you do. You don't. You don't. You don't. Texas, 16. Texas, okay? 16. You went from 13 to 16, and you're arguing to go back on Biden-era laws, which I'm arguing is you trying to work it back to the good old days when it was 13 in Texas. You guys were real unique in that one, weren't you? Fucking pervert motherfuckers. Based on laws as of June. There you go. Texas used to be 13 years age. Right? Gross. Oh, no. Historically, okay, 14 with parental. There you go. There you go, you gross bastards. You gross bastards. You gross bastards. Okay? Take that. Alright? So you want to sit here and grandstand about this and that on behalf of your religion or whatever. That's on you, buddy. But, yeah, there's a couple places. So there's 4 states where this is really a problem. I would love if you did an expose on that. You know, you like to talk shit about so many issues here. We even had on H3 the child marriage fucking person. And we heard their story of fucking trauma and shit. Like, it's not a good thing. There's child marriage fucking documentaries. There's a whole child bride fucking documentary with like 20 stories in it. So there you go. Like in Cali and shit. Why? Yeah, religious laws make it so you can marry younger in Cali and shit. Why? Like, why? Why do we need to respect your fucking actual religion shit that much? Like, to marry any age with parental consent and judicial approval. Creating a loophole through religion. It's not directly tied to religious laws, but it can be exploited by religious or cultural community. It's cultural. Religion is culture, I often argue. And in this one specifically, yes. And the ones that do it are Protestant, Mormon, Orthodox Jews, and Muslims. These are the ones who are marrying fucking children and fighting for it. So there you go. Conservative Protestant. Yeah, So there you go. I mean, those are the ones fighting for child marriage through religion in California. It's not a bunch of libtards. It's a bunch of them. Fucking perverts, weirdos, religious fucking psychos from the... There was a lot of fucking, like, Muslims and shit that voted for Trump. So it was, like, a huge thing. AB talks about it, etc. I'm not out of line for saying that. It was a thing. Dearborn, Michigan specifically was like a huge right-wing shithole. Why? Right. So are we done here? Okay, great. Why? Oh, because, child marriage. That's why. So anyways, because that fucking religion and that culture believes in child marriage. Oh, okay. Let's see. Early child marriage to uphold tradition and premarital abstinence. Shut the fuck up. Family honor. Just like you murder your fucking trans or gay family members, also out of that same family honor. Or gender roles, often citing religious or cultural. Lack of minimum age. Disgusting fucking people. Fucking disgusting bastards. So, there you go. I mean, I don't know what you dude. I don't know what you want to say. Yes, it's a fucking human rights abuse. I don't understand. Despite the U.S. and UN State Department labeling child marriage a fucking human rights abuse, and it still is happening in those 4 fucking places. And why in New Mexico? Why in other states? Not just Cali. The other 3. Why? And why there? So California, okay, sure, right? But why there? Oh, because the Mormons and shit. So, oh wow, gross. Just a lot of like, there's nothing to fucking 16. Just go ahead. Just go right ahead. A little bit of parental approval, but it doesn't matter if you're preggers. So pop her up, and there you go. You get her married. You get married to her if you pop her up. That's disgusting. And that's the thing. Like, oh well, you made her preggers, so now you got to marry her. What the fuck? Anyways, New Mexico laws. Oh, I'm saying to justify doing it earlier. What the fuck? Not that getting married is bad when you get a girl pregnant. We're 16, 18 plus 16. No. 14 no, 13 no. What the fuck? Gross. 0 no. Like, what is this shit? It says 16, but it goes down to below that. That's the like, what? Gross. And then like the thigh culture and all that other shit comes in. Come on now. This is disgusting shit. Common law, common this and that. Yeah, it gets a little twangy, a little banjo twangy in different places. Oh, Hispanic. Oh, there's a lot of Hispanic in New Mexico. Well, why would they fucking... Well, that's weird. Well, that's weird. Why would they specifically fight for that? Oh, conservative Christian. Oh, and some Protestant and Mormon groups. Oh, right. Oh, it's the same shit out there. Right. Oh, okay. What about Mississippi? Can we find the same... Protestant, evangelical Christian, strong evangelical Christian. Oh, okay. Oh, it's like all the fucking Oh, okay. Oh, they're a bunch of fucking kid fuckers, but they do it through like law loopholes and having money and this and that. And they're all peds, guys. They're all fucking peds. So there you go. And you're not supposed to point out how religious people are pedophiles at all. And they get mad, and then they call you a fucking ped. So it is what it is. But that's literally what fucking allows the child marriage, is these fucking corrupted ass shit religions. So you want to come after me with that shit, but it's through the fucking religions that they are fucking the children. So what, do you get mad at me for pointing that out? Okay, cool. So California, Mississippi, Oklahoma, and New Mexico, you all got fucking problems, guys. And it's disgusting. It's fucking disgusting. Christ. How many times is Christ in this? 1, 1, 1, 1. It's 1 for 1, guys. It's 1 for 1. Okay? It's it. So I don't know, when you're using like your 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, dude. When you're using your religion to just fuck kids, I mean, that's a little fucked up. I don't think Christ was all about like fucking kids. I don't think he was all about fucking kids, you know. Well, you shouldn't murder either. Thou shalt not. So there you go. Thou shalt not also do that. So your religion doesn't enable you to have rights over other Americans, whether you're Islam, whether you're a Christian, whether you're any of that shit, in my opinion. So if you want to talk about what you just brought up, not me, I just further expressed, then okay, but it's completely allowed in many fucking places, and 3 of those are right there around Texas. So you could do a little groundwork right where you are by making an actual story, making an actual deal about that, and saying something. Like you said about the trans kid and the California with the bald dude, right? Should I keep bringing that up? We watched it. You can look through his shit. It's... So, I mean, this is the end of this clip even. So maybe we will do that quick. But, I don't know which one it was. And it's just stupid shit. You gotta do like Asmongold. Trans California. If I put in like bald man, that's not gonna get it. No, I said specifically. Oh boy. I went right to some other shit. I know I've watched it, so it should be in red or whatever. Or you should be able to see the bald guy. Was he watching a decoy voice? I wonder. I don't want LA, no protests, no riots. No LA. None of that. There, that's the one.
This is nuts.
There you go.
Yeah.
So you'll put this on blast, right?
I'm a girl.
Right? You'll put this on blast. You'll talk about the laws that allow this and shit. And you'll misphrase what they're talking about, and you'll say that they're melting genitals instead of just talking about puberty blockers. All that kind of shit. You bad faith the fuck out of this. Because you're agreeing with the dad when the dad says that it's not the process that it was. He says it's a melting genitalia. It's not that. It's just blockers. But you agree with him on the sensationalist shit, so therefore you're just agreeing that it would be that. That's not even what they were talking about doing, though. So it's whatever. They were eventually talking about HRT at like the age of fucking 14 or something. I forget what the exact... This is gross. This whole thing is gross. Okay, I can only agree. But that's what I'm trying to say. If you want to fight one thing, fight the other thing too. Because just as much as this is disgusting, Asmon, is just as much as that other thing is just also fucking really fucking disgusting too. But you don't really want to, address that because maybe the religious sensitivities of your fucking people. I've seen you be argumentative with your fucking... chat. So maybe there's an okay appeal. Maybe. Because you cover this dude.
I think that I'm the normal one. These people are the ones who are extreme.
And I know that about you. That exact thing. So I think that your reasonability will lead you to eventually discover this, say something in a real way, and, we can actually get some real laws towards protecting the kids in this fucking country. Starting there and moving forward. We could do that same thing in this department for these kids as well, through working with the parents to make them fuck off about their rights need to fuck off in general. So we need to work on that. Yep. And there's a lot of older adults and religious parties and powerful people keeping the ability to marry children very valid in California. So if you're worried about them getting fucking gender switched, you should also worry about them at the age of potentially 0 being fucking hooked up with anyone. So, owned for their life. Like, what? Okay. Anything? No? Okay. It's a sensitive topic then. This isn't? You're willing to demonize blank? Is it because it's a smaller crowd of people? It's more of a minority? You're okay with picking on a smaller minority? Like, what's your reasoning here for not doing it, you know? Oh, I'm just not being heard? And I'm making you a little bit of a demon? Well, you're a little bit of a demon. So, you don't like that shit? Well, I don't like that shit either. So we gotta fucking do fights here,
that's
bro.
It.
We gotta do fights here, bro.
Relationship with the other kid. So that's what happens. And I don't...
And it's all strangely contextualized, too, this entire video. Monsters. The monsters only eat boys. I don't know. So yeah, that anyway. Okay, buddy? Okay. And then that other video is over, and I think we've caught up now. Ooh! You know he's got like the ape at the beginning of his show? That's really funny, isn't it?
Trump wants Governor Gavin Newsom arrested now as what started as scattered protests in LA has spiraled into federal raids, violent clashes, and a constitutional showdown. What's really going on with the Greta Thunberg kidnapping scandal? Leaked DNC audio just exposed what's really going on with the Democrats, and the fallout's just starting. And Alex Cooper just dropped a bombshell sexual harassment claim. We're jumping into all that and much more on today's brand new Philip DeFranco show, your daily dive into the news, starting with this. We need to talk about how it started as scattered protests in LA has now spiraled into federal raids, violent clashes, and a constitutional showdown between Donald Trump and the White House and Gavin Newsom in California. Because what we've seen are small, scattered, and largely peaceful protests growing bigger, more widespread, and in some cases increasingly violent. But that also only after what's been described as a heavy-handed response from law enforcement, as well as the nearly unprecedented and possibly illegal decision by Donald Trump to send in the National Guard against the wishes of California Governor Gavin Newsom and other local officials, which has now led to Newsom announcing a lawsuit against the administration and accusing the president of 1, manufacturing a crisis, 2, fanning the flames of violence, and 3, doing it all as a way of increasing his own power. But with all that, there's a lot that's
during the 6th, maybe.
So I'm
this,
try and break it
nope.
down for you. And so taking it a day at a time,
this is different.
Start with Friday, when you had ICE raiding 3
this
locations
is different.
in LA, taking dozens of people into
it's
custody.
the people themselves
also
doing
notably
it.
Coming shortly after the White House set a goal for ICE to make at least 3,000 arrests per day. A move that has reportedly led to the agency increasingly targeting workplaces such as restaurants and retail shops to meet their new quota. So on Friday, as these raids were being carried out, you had Newsom writing on social media, continued chaotic federal sweeps across California to meet an arbitrary arrest quota are as reckless as they are cruel. And at around the same time, you had a few dozen people gathered in LA's fashion district at one of the locations where ICE agents had showed up. And soon enough, dozens of federal agents arrived in riot gear, and they threw flashbangs to disperse the crowd and clear a path for 2 vans leaving there. And then, later in the afternoon, hundreds of protesters gathering outside the Los Angeles Federal Building, where you had officers from the Department of Homeland Security firing
to like free the guys or something. That was stupid.
The crowd. And overall, over the course of the day, more than 100 people were arrested, according to federal officials. And among those arrested, you had David Huerta, the president of Service Employees International Union California, who officials claimed was impeding federal agents by blocking their vehicle, though notably there you had video of the incident showing him being knocked down in line with his head on the curb. But then reports said he was briefly admitted to the hospital.
I'm sure he got there somehow.
In custody. And you had the union leading or participating in rallies and
I'm sure he got himself there somehow.
For his release. But then, moving on to Saturday, right, the second day of the
I'm
protest,
sure he got himself a nice little trip to the fucking to the ground. You know, you got after the footage after he got slammed to the ground. Did you get the footage before that? Oh, we don't have that. Oh, okay. You edited the video a little convenient there. Okay, buddy. Okay.
And they made good on that.
That's
nice. Officers then shooting tear gas canisters into the crowd. Is it
retarded? Protesters retarded? Protesters retarded?
Separate comments that they believe that local police could handle
man,
these
bitch.
protests. But then, at around 6 p.m. local time, you had Trump signing a memo ordering 2,000 National Guard members members to Los Angeles to protect federal officers conducting immigration operations. Right? And that, as he also authorized Secretary of Defense Pete Hegseth to use regular federal troops as necessary to augment the work of the federalized National Guard unit. And so with that, you had Hegseth writing on X, the Department of Defense is mobilizing the National Guard immediately to support federal law enforcement in Los Angeles. And adding, if violence continues, active duty Marines at Camp Pendleton will also be mobilized. They are on high alert. You know, with that, whether you agree or you disagree, this is highly unusual. Right? Normally, a state's National Guard force is activated at the request of the governor. And we've
great, fantastic, wow.
During the pandemic, for example, you had National Guardsmen helping to make face masks, vehicles from conflicted citizens, disinfect facilities, and assemble testing.
Okay.
And following the January 6th insurrection in the Capitol, several states sent guardsmen to Washington for additional security. But Trump's federalization of the Guard Force is the first time an American president has used such power since the 1992 LA riot. And actually, the last time a president sent National Guard troops in to deal with civil unrest without the cooperation of a state governor, that was in Alabama in 1965 when Lyndon Johnson dispatched them to protect a civil rights march led by Martin Luther King Jr. So with this being a very
ridiculous
situation here, you had Newsom arguing, Trump's hoping for chaos so he can justify more crackdowns, more fear, more control. And whatever the intent or case may be, more chaos is definitely what we saw. With protesters in the Sheriff's Department continuing to clash in Compton, which is across the LA River from Home Depot and Paramount. And again, you had officers
there's a bunch of looting.
Grenades
You're not showing any looting.
Protesters who threw rocks.
There's a bunch of looting too. They're breaking into shit and stealing shit, dude. They're looting like a motherfucker. What are you doing? No looting. No showing. No looting.
A barrier outside the building and declaring an unlawful assembly and
wow.
demonstrators to disperse. But this then saying shortly before midnight, Trump bashing Newsom and Mayor Bass, but
looting.
The National Guard on doing what he
breaking into shit, just stealing shit.
You had Newsom quickly pointing out the National Guard wasn't even deployed on the ground when Trump posted this. So that's also not the only issue that some have taken with Trump's work.
It was called
even
for
just from that post on Truth Social alone, because for example, you had him going on to say those radical left protests by instigators and often paid troublemakers will not be tolerated.
That's right.
And also, from now on, masks will not be allowed to be worn at protests. What do these people have to hide and why? But then, of course, with that, right when it comes to masks, you have ICE agents coming under criticism themselves or masking up when making arrests. With obviously a key difference there being that they're federal law enforcement agents, not random protesters. Regarding the whole outside agitator
that like
narrative,
doxing them shit is very stupid.
It's got a long history of being used to try and delegitimize protests, including during the civil rights movement in the 1950s.
Yeah, I mean,
okay, understand is not to say that there are not opportunities.
There is outside agitators, but it's like
there are also
a few
peacefully exercising their right to protest something they disagree with. And with that, moving on to Sunday, we saw both of those things on full display. We're seeing a lot more cases of apparent vandalism, property destruction.
Right, there's a lot more
I mean, at one
people
point,
who are
example,
just
you had demonstrators throwing tree branches, scooters, fireworks, and debris from a freeway overpass onto police below. Then somewhere else, a row of self-driving Waymo taxis had their tires slashed, windows smashed, and exteriors spray painted before then being set on fire. And then several businesses
poor
were
electronics.
late in the night, according
they
to
didn't deserve
but
that.
Also, on the flip side of
they
this,
carried people. Those cars carried people. Okay, people had good times in those cars. People had memories. People would hire those cars regularly and sometimes get the same one. That car has been fucking murdered. Those poor electronics. Those poor electronics. What did the car ever do to you? Besides have a hard drive, you know? Like, what did that car ever fucking do to you? Okay? You killed a car, dude. It was some shit car, I wouldn't care. That's a cool car, okay? It had its own brain. You killed a robot brain, dude. It went offline at the headquarters. Red blinking light. It died. Its brain died. How could you? How could you? You killed a living, moving being that was created to help us. You murdered an innocent victim. A phone. You killed a phone. Bro. You killed a phone. How could you? How could you kill a phone? How dare you? A driving phone. Which they worked. They carried people to their destinations safely. Like, you know, Rebecca was just starting to trust. She called him Timothy. She loved Timothy. She got drunk one night, and she was trying to remember an ex-boyfriend's name. And she said Timothy, and then she laughed to herself. And then the car pulled up, and she just kept saying Timothy, so she called the car Timothy. And she's gotten drunk in that same car 3 times. It was right there burning. It's burning. Oh, now the hard drive. All those pictures of her upskirt are gone now. The Waymo, or whatever the fuck it's called, can no longer take its pervy upskirt shots. It can no longer do its job for its guy who just slipped in a camera and nobody's been looking at that. You know, nobody's really nobody caught it. You know, it's been in there for like a week. Yeah, Rebecca's gonna get drunk as fuck. She loves that car. It comes every time. It comes every time. Yeah, you can check it out right now on the internet. I'm sure. It's hosted from Serbia or some shit. Hosted from fucking Russia. Yeah, some Ruski porn site where your shit is there and they're now blackmailing you are unaware of its existence. Isn't that not funny? So anyways, right. It's the Ookie Show. We do Conspiratorial. We do Bluespiracy around here. We do Bluespiracy. Okay. Let me put that in the thing. We do Bluespiracy. We do Bluespiracy around here. Okay. We do Bluespiracy. Okay. That's what we're here for.
Things down. Sunday, it started with nearly 300 members of the California National Guard taking positions at 3 different sites around the city. With more than a dozen Homeland Security officers in riot gear joining them at the Metropolitan Detention Center downtown.
Bing, bang, bong.
And then, throughout the day, you had officers deploying crowd-control munitions like rubber and foam bullets and tear gas.
Bing, bang,
and actually, in one case, it's gone massively viral. You had an Australian news reporter being filmed being struck by what appeared to be a rubber bullet fired by law enforcement. You then also had a British photographer undergoing emergency surgery after being struck in the leg by a non-lethal bullet. You then also seen the likes of online commentator Hassan Tiger getting mixed up in all of it. He was out there, and in one clip, he spoke to someone else who had been hit.
I had the Palestinian flag with the Shahada on it, and they purposely
shot you in the arm?
Yes, they said, get the girl with the tan backpack. My comrade overheard. There's a tan backpack, and they shot me point blank.
And then separately, you saw him being a part of a crowd that was being pushed away by cops and fleeing tear gas. With him then also running alongside another clip. People who freak out about retaliation to cops at these rallies.
I want to get some tear gas. Let's do this. Let's get a good shot. You just got in there. They just started walking. You know.
Unarmed taxpayers were paying for the chemicals as well as their salaries.
Good footage. Good footage. Good opportunist. He's an opportunist.
Governor joining Newsom and saying
he got that opportunity in.
Deployment of the California National Guard as an alarming abuse of power. You also had Newsom releasing.
Why is there fucking walls there? This is a dick move, dude. Fuck off. What is this stupid ass piece of shit fucking rag? Okay. Okay. He signed it. That's the thing that says putting down the National Guard as abuse of power. So I disagree with that. Walls, you shouldn't have said that.
California National Guard as
That's too
an
bad.
alarming abuse of power. You also had Newsom releasing a statement saying that he formally requested the Trump administration rescind their unlawful deployment of troops in Los Angeles County and return them to his command, and adding, "We didn't have a problem until Trump got involved," saying this is a serious breach of state sovereignty, inflaming tensions while pulling resources from where they're actually needed. We also heard from Trump's supporters saying that he would arrest anyone who obstructs immigration enforcement. Seen by some as a threat to arrest
I'm not going to
Newsom
do my nails yet.
And actually led to a
They got rough edges. I got to let them grow a little and keep them clean. That's kind of what I'm occasionally chewing on them
But I care
because of
about my
that.
community. I care about this community.
I want nice edges, so when they grow, they'll be nice and
Then also had
flat and
Trump later saying
proper.
that California officials who stand in the way will
That's
face
about right.
charges, and you had Newsom responding
Thumb is
by
really
saying
nice.
that Trump is, quote, inciting
Anyway.
and provoking violence, creating mass chaos, militarizing cities, arresting opponents. These are the acts of a dictator, not a president. You then had Newsom having words for any bad actors attending the protests, saying violent acts will not be tolerated. You will be arrested. You will be prosecuted. Donald
Okay, I don't give a fuck, dude. It's that long, too. Where's your separators, bro? Where's your fucking... Okay. What is this now? I don't... If it's like a dirty blonde or something, my brain just phases out. What is this? Okay.
Trump, at least, that's exactly what's on. Soccer coach at Boston University. Because she has a new documentary called Call Her Alex. It's getting released tomorrow on Hulu, but it also just premiered yesterday at the Tribeca Film Festival. And now, according to multiple reports, you have Alex claiming that her school didn't help her as she was dealing with this harassment for years. And so she played soccer under coach Nancy Feldman, with her mom specifically being happy that she chose a school with a female head coach. And so when that coach started paying extra attention to her, she thought, hey, this was because I was working really hard. But according to her, my sophomore year, everything really shifted.
The coach.
She started really starting to fixate on me way more than any other teammate of mine. And it was confusing because the focus wasn't like, you're doing so well, let's get you on the field, you're going to be a starter. It was all based in her wanting to know who I was dating, her making comments about my body, and her always wanting to be alone with me. With a teammate even corroborating this, and they claimed that when the coach would review game tapes, she'd tell everyone to look at Alex's legs or the way she looked in her uniform. With an Alex even adding that during preseason, the coach would quote, pull me in, just be staring at me, sit next to me on the couch, put her hand on my thigh.
What?
I felt so deeply uncomfortable. I was attending BU
when the
on
fuck did that happen?
Scholarship. If I didn't follow this woman's rules, I was gone. It was a psychotic game of, you want to play? Tell me about your sex life. I have to drive you to your night class, get in the car with me alone. And saying every time I tried to resist her, she would say there could be consequences. There were. With Alex alleging that the coach even
this is full on then.
The championship tournament after seeing her and drop her off on campus. So prior to Alex starting her senior year at BU, her parents contacted lawyers to discuss pursuing some kind of sexual harassment.
Okay, this is fucking terrible. What?
Warned that the school would likely drag this out for years and years.
Oh yeah.
Alex and her family saying they gave BU written documentation of her coach's actions, but said that the athletics office declined to penalize the coach. And even though Alex wanted to stay on the team, they basically told her instead of firing the coach, she could just keep her scholarship without playing. With Alex demanding no investigation, within 5 minutes, they had entirely dismissed everything I had been through. I felt a lot of anger at my coach, anger at my school, and anger at the system that allowed this to happen. I don't think anyone could have prepared me for the last.
That's weird. So it's like she did have proof and they caved, and that was their option. Is you ain't gotta play, we'll give you shit. That's almost like a. You want to be like a star. You want to do your shit. You want to.
Soccer, but she
right.
declined to fully detail
the fuck, dude.
And notably, it's also similarly alluded to in the trailer for the documentary, and kind of pointed to as a turning.
That's the point. You want to be proud of yourself. You want to be a soccer star. You want to do your role. You want to fucking get your experience of school in there and shit. And what the fuck, dude? What a bitch. She fucked up her soccer, dude. That's like that's supposed to be the place that you go to not be after sexually harassed by the entire fucking like student base. You're supposed to be able to go to, your soccer after school and not have the coach like try to fucking get you in their little coach room, right? Oh, I know the coach room. It's weird looking. I've only seen it a couple times. I'm not the type of person that they'd be bringing in there to be like, good job, Stevie. You really ran the miles, Stevie. You really put in your all during that last game. Knew you could put your all in this. Fucking sports. So you fucked it up for the, Oh, and is the coach a right wing? Is the coach a blah? Probably. You never know. The coach a this and that doesn't matter.
Point in her life that made her want to use her
probably.
My experience is something extremely painful.
It was all taken away from me.
That's shitty.
It ignited this desperate rush to find
it's like somebody
new
fucking
purpose.
Oh man,
as far as
man.
that coach,
that inspires me to the thought of a video game where you're just gonna become like the fucking peak player, but then all of a sudden you just go this shit path where like you just keep getting fondled and shit, and wow, what a fuck, it just sucks, and you keep going like any way to try and get there, and no, it's just always like you get fucking fondled by this fucking like, hey there, like every fucking time. What a great game. Just called like Woman, the RPG. Just fucking, and then there's 3 other scenarios, right? Like you try to become a fucking, you try to become a fireman, right? And then all the guys like just take turns railing you at the end of the day, and you don't actually get to be a fireman. You just get to fuck off. Fire person. Fire lady.
Well, she got to keep her job and was celebrated throughout the city of Boston. She has since retired. Right, and with that, neither she nor Boston University have responded to several outlets' requests for comment. But as far as Alex, during
it sounds like you retire,
opened up about her decision.
You get to go free, and she just gets fucked on her like soccer game.
Just the beginning. It's really opened my eyes to how difficult the system is, and it's so built against us as women, and we have to fight so fucking hard to have our voices heard. And
even with another like woman
started to really get
doing
ahead
it.
of how am I
she
about
still
to
can't
not
get
put this
any
in the
fucking
documentary?
justice
Realize,
through that
holy
shit.
I have so much more work to do.
Even when it's a
I'm going to use
woman,
my
even when it's
platform to hopefully inspire
it's because
other
it's a
people to
woman.
come forward
So
and
if that
tell
coach
their
fucked a
story.
little like dude,
Conversation is the
would that
only
be
way
the
that we're
thing?
going
Would
to
that be
change
the
that
thing?
change. You know, with all
Right?
that, it's
I
gonna
I
be
guess they
very
didn't
interesting
fuck
to
or
see
whatever,
what comes, if anything,
you
from
know.
the release of this documentary. Whether it be
If a
with
coach
the
like
coach or the
put his
school
hand all over the
question, or just
dude's
with other
lap
people sharing their
and
story.
said, "Hey, look at
Then
his
you have more
thighs.
news you need to know
What's your
about
sex
just a
life
minute,
like
but
there,
first,
buddy?"
gotta pay some
I
bills.
guess that's
Say,
normal for
have you
them,
ever
right?
gotten
Is
so
that normal for
frustrated
them?
buying furniture that you
Is she
almost
just
consider
sensitive or
throwing
whatever?
clothes down and just
I don't
sitting on
know.
the floor
I don't know anymore.
forever? You know, I think we've all been there.
I just don't know.
But that was
Okay.
before our sponsor.
She said she got special treatment. I'm gonna believe it.
And their biggest
Do we believe
discount
any
yet, just for you
women
beautiful
anymore?
bastards, right? I mean,
Ever?
it arrived
Hassan
ready to
Piker?
power in 2007.
Do we just believe no women, right?
On top of the Father's Day
All right,
sale,
so speaking of
collab
believing
down
women,
today, kidnapped by Israeli forces.
If you see this video, we have been intercepted and
Fuck.
kidnapped.
Yeah,
in
yeah.
international waters
She threw
by the
she
Israeli
threw her
occupational
phone into the
forces
ocean.
or
More
forces
electronics
that
abuse.
support Israel.
We've seen a lot of electronics
I urge
abuse
all
in the
my
last couple of
friends,
days, and I'm not very
family,
proud
and
about that.
comrades
Okay?
to put
Not very happy
pressure
with
on
that,
the
folks.
Swedish government to release me and the others as soon as possible.
With that pre-recorded video being released today after Israeli forces seized a ship occupied by Thunberg and 11 other activists from several different countries. Right, and the ship in question here was bound for Gaza after departing from Italy last week on a voyage organized by the pro-Palestine group Freedom
Okay.
Flotilla Coalition. With the goal there
Fantastic
being to deliver a
voyage.
small amount of food aid for Gaza and draw international attention to the
Fantastic
humanitarian crisis.
voyage.
So very notably here, the activists have described
You're kinda-
the delivery
you're
as
kinda
a
quiet.
symbolic amount of aid and made it clear
You're
that
kinda
the
quiet.
trip was mostly about raising awareness for the issue and protesting Israel's
Sorry about
blockade,
that.
which actually has been in place in some fashion since Hamas took power in 2007.
He's kinda quiet.
With Israel arguing
Is
that the
that me?
blockade is necessary to prevent Hamas from importing weapons.
No.
Critics say that it's unfairly punishing
Sorry about
Palestinian
that.
civilians. But then also, as we've talked about before,
It's
more
like the
recently,
majority of the
Israeli
episode has
leaders
been
have
kinda
banned all
quiet.
international aid from reaching Gaza and enacted their own limited system of aid delivery under armed guard, and it's resulted in some violent confrontation.
Guard.
All of that, it's coming amid growing concerns
Armed
over
guard, darned
malnutrition
guard,
and
darned
potential
guard.
famine in the war-torn region. You know, as far as this boat, as it neared Israel, you had the country's defense minister ordering the military to prevent the ship from reaching Gaza, claiming that the
Beep,
mission
beep.
was a propaganda effort in support of Hamas. And that, as you had the Israeli Foreign Ministry posting a statement on X where they called the effort a media gimmick for
see you.
publicity, claiming that the maritime zone off the coast of Gaza is closed to unauthorized vessels under a legal naval blockade, and adding, unauthorized attempts to breach the blockade are dangerous, unlawful,
That's
and
gone.
undermine ongoing humanitarian efforts. And saying we call on all actors to act responsibly and to channel humanitarian
Anything else I can
aid through
flick into the
coordinated
distance?
mechanisms, not
Am I
through
really that
provocation.
bored?
And since then,
Shut
the
up.
ministry has made numerous posts trying to undermine the voyage as a publicity stunt and repeatedly
Yeah, it
referring
is.
to the boat as the selfie yacht. With them sharing
Yeah,
a video
yep,
yesterday of an
I love
Israeli
that.
naval officer engaging with the ship and
It's very much the selfie yacht.
as it approached the restricted area. And
Yeah.
then later confirming that the boat had been seized by Israeli forces. Writing, the selfie yacht of
LOLZ.
the celebrities is safely making its way to the shores of Israel. The passengers are expected to return to their home countries. And once again, they
Bye.
went on to accuse Thunberg and the other activists of attempting to, quote, stage a media provocation whose sole purpose was to gain publicity, noting that the delivery included less than a single truckload of aid, and adding, there are ways to deliver aid to the Gaza Strip. They do not include Instagram selfies. The
Yep.
tiny amount of aid that was on the yacht and not consumed by the celebrities will be transferred to Gaza through real humanitarian channels. So
Right.
notably there, you had many people pushing back on that and noting
It's
that
like-
the activists themselves never painted this as a huge aid mission, right? Saying that from the start, this was a symbolic effort to raise awareness, which is then why you had a number of people saying
No.
that it seems like Israel actually played right into their hands with that
We'll
one
take
by
your shit,
widely
but no.
publicizing this whole ordeal, especially because the foreign ministry has continued to post about it online, even sharing a video of the activists that got over 27 million views on X and writing, all the
That's
passengers of the selfie yacht are safe and unharmed. They were provided with sandwiches and water. The show is over.
Right.
The agency then also posting a widely viewed photo of Thunberg and claiming that she was on her way to Israel safe
Look,
and
bread.
in good spirits.
There
So
you go.
again, you had people arguing if their main mission was
Normal
to draw
American
attention to
bread.
the humanitarian situation, it looks to some degree like they succeeded. But then also the Freedom Flotilla Coalition capitalizing on that and issuing a statement reiterating Thunberg's claim that the activists had been kidnapped by Israeli forces while trying to deliver aid. And with that, claiming that the Israeli forces had acted illegally because they took the ship in international waters about 120 miles from Gaza, saying the ship was unlawfully boarded, its unarmed civilian crew abducted, its life-saving cargo including baby formula, food,
They
and
did
medical
do it
supplies
in international
confiscated.
waters?
That was also echoed by a rights group in Israel that told reporters it was
Interesting.
representing the activists, with them saying in a statement that Israel had no legal authority to seize the ship because it was in international waters and because it wasn't headed to Israel but to territorial waters of the state of Palestine. Palestine. All in all, calling it a serious breach of international law. You know, as far as what happens next, you have Israeli officials saying that they'll sail the boat to an Israeli port. So as far as how it's going to play out from there, we'll have to wait to see. And in the meantime, I'd love to know your thoughts on this. Then, shifting gears from that to other news.
I mean, it's interesting, but
it exposes what's really going on inside of the Democratic Party right now. For some context, you should know that back in February, the Democratic National Committee actually elected new leadership in the wake of its just traumatizing defeat in November.
Oh yeah, it needs to be stomped out again, though. We gotta. Oh boy.
About how to move the
There's
party
nothing
forward
left.
During the second Trump term.
You can't. There is no party.
Martin, the new DNC
I don't know the
chair,
fuck that is.
David Hogg, who
Fuck
is one
him.
of 5 new vice chairs. Right,
Look at his fucking forehead. 25? Shut the fuck up. Get a 40-year-old in there. I don't care.
14 years.
Never heard of him.
Relationships with leaders around the country.
Don't care.
Hogg, by contrast, is a much younger, much more militant voice from the activist wing of the party.
Fuck
with him
him.
emerging as a leading advocate for gun control after the
it's quite the
2018
forehead.
Parkland school shooting, which he survived.
When politicians say that your voice doesn't matter because the NRA owns them, we say no more.
I mean, guns suck
You know,
though,
when he
so I don't
secured a
mind.
seat in the actual party leadership,
I still got
a more
one, but
moderate Dem,
I don't mind.
they
Go
were
ahead,
because
bro.
They were worried he was too far
Do your
left
thing.
for them. With him, among other things, digging up tweets in which he said stuff like, "I'm one of the most politically toxic people in the country, and I'm too radical for American
You'll never
politics,"
take
as well
our
as for
guns.
saying things like,
Good luck.
"Billionaires
Good luck with
shouldn't
the gun
exist,
thing.
All drugs should be legal. College should
Oh
be
no,
free,
no, no.
and healthcare
And
should
fuck
be universal."
Australia.
Then in April, it appeared he
Yeah,
really
he's
crossed
a traitor.
the line
He
that
better
finally
go.
brought him into conflict with Ken Martin, because his private group,
I'm already
Leaders
against
Reserve,
him,
which he
so.
co-founded in 2023, announced plans to spend $20 million funding primaries against sitting House Democrats. With Hogg explaining, "We have a culture of seniority politics that has created a litmus test of who deserves to be here.
Very
We need
much.
people, regardless of their age, that are here to fight," and adding, "People
I'm here to
say
fight,
they
but you wouldn't want
change
me
in the
there,
Democratic
'cause
Party,
I'll
but
fight you."
really they want change so long as it doesn't potentially endanger their position of power. That's not actually wanting change. That's selfishness."
I think having members face a challenge in a safe seat.
I think that's a
there are only
cute way
potential
of
benefits that can
saying
come from that,
you don't
because
want to
we're
have
holding our
people
members
to
a
argue
higher
with
standard,
on your
we're
side.
holding our party to a higher standard, and we're embracing the true democratic values that our party is named after.
It's
But
true,
this
though.
move, it stirred up a lot of controversy within the party, with some backing Hogg saying, "Hey, he's pushing Democrats to take a more aggressive posture towards Trump," but then others opposing him, arguing that it doesn't make sense for a top party official to be undermining elected representatives in that very party. With, for example, Martin, the DNC chair, saying, "In order to ensure we are as effective as possible at electing Democrats to office, it is the DNC's long-standing position that primary voters, not the national party, determine their Democratic candidates for the general election." Them then adding, "When you lead the institution tasked with calling the balls and strikes, you don't get to also swing the bat," saying, "Our role is clear. Let the voters decide, then work like hell to support the nominee they
That's
choose."
right,
Then
right.
reportedly Hogg proposed a compromise, suggesting that an internal firewall would bar him from accessing sensitive information in the primaries that his group is involved in.
You're right. He
reportedly
sounds like a
Martin shot
complainer.
down the idea, instead backing a proposed rule to mandate neutrality from party officials in primaries. A move that would effectively force Hogg to either abandon his outside group or step down from the DNC. Right, and that is, he then also faced another threat to his position from a different direction. Oklahoma DNC member Kaylin Free. Because Free, she filed a complaint back in February
Fake
claiming
name.
that Hogg's election violated DNC rules.
Fake name.
saying
It's
that it
already
made
been
it
spelled
harder for a
twice,
woman to
spelled
be
twice
elected vice
differently.
chair. And then last month, the DNC
Fake
panel
name.
recommended holding new elections for Hogg and another vice chair.
Fake name. Nobody knows who
But
she is.
Hogg responding that it's
Is it
impossible
Kaylin,
to ignore the
Kaylin,
broader
Kaylin,
context of
Kaylin,
when working
Kaylin,
to reform the
Kaylin?
party,
Which one is it?
loomed large over this vote, and
Which
the
one is it?
DNC
She's
has
a fake
pledged to
person.
remove me, and this vote has provided
Kenyatta. No, it's not. Oh,
then, a few
jeez.
days later, roughly 10 DNC officers and staff reportedly held a Zoom meeting, with then Politico obtaining a clip where you had Martin saying to Hogg,
I deeply respect you, David. I too was looking
Okay,
forward to
but-
working with you,
but,
this has created
yes.
a situation that
And I'll be very honest with you.
For the first time in my 100 days on this job, and Jessica knows this.
Nice. Get it. Get it. Joke it.
The other night I said to myself for the first time, I don't
Okay.
know if I want to do this anymore. No one knows who the hell I am, right?
Right.
I'm trying to get my sea legs underneath of me and actually develop any amount of credibility so I can go out there and raise the money and do the job I need to put ourselves
Do
in
the
position
job
to
I
win.
need to put
And again,
ourselves in the
and
position
this
to
could be
win. And
essentially
again, I
describe
don't
any
think you.
chance I have to show the leadership
Yep.
that I need to.
Right, and after
That's
that,
true.
yesterday it blew up online for
That's true.
obvious
Fuck
reasons.
you,
Right,
Hogg.
it's not every day that you hear a DNC chair telling a DNC vice chair he might have to resign because his capacity for leadership has been destroyed. And as far as as the reaction to it, a lot of it seems to be sympathetic to Martin. With the seeing, for
Yeah,
example,
fuck you,
people who
Hog.
were on the call
Yep,
defending
fuck
Martin
you,
in statements
Hog.
to Politico, and some also attacking Hog, like Jane Fleeb, for example, president of the Association of State Democratic Committees, saying instead of helping,
This
to
is the
rebuild
divide right
party he's
here.
supposed to
See
serve,
it?
he's attacking
This is
it
the
for personal
divide.
gain. That might
Fuck
boost his
you.
PAC's fundraising.
I'm telling
It
you.
erodes trust in the very
Dude.
institution we're trying to reform
Right.
and strengthen. And that, as you had DNC Associate
Fuck you,
Chair Stuart
Hog.
Applebaum added, the stakes are so high right now that we can't afford distractions like the ones that David has created. But you also had a lot of people criticizing Martin for buckling so fast under so little pressure. With one person posting, if you've spent decades in party politics and you are being outmaneuvered by David Hogg, maybe it's time to give up the ghost. And another
That's not
agreeing, I've still got some Hogg skepticism, but if saying we should primary old people ruined Martin's ability to show leadership, then he didn't have it to begin with. And then, as far as Martin himself, he told the outlet, I'm not going anywhere. I took this job to fight Republicans, not Democrats. So as
He's
far
trying
as
to pull
Hogg,
sympathy.
he may
I
be
felt
going
his
somewhere.
card.
And that because
We're
the state
passive
DNC
aggressive.
members will
So up here in Minnesota, we're passive aggressive. So he's trying to pull at his sympathies, right? He's trying to use a good sympathy card. Like, I don't know if I can pull this out of my pocket when you're sitting there fucking demoralizing me, kid. So that's it. Like, you can oh, you're weak. It's a strong tact for a fucking guilt. Do you guys do you know, like, raised by a guilt mother? Like, you have guilt in your life? Do you understand those angles? Guilt. You feel bad for it, right? He's trying to work Hog. He's trying to work that next gen. Like, have sympathy for others. Work them. Show them where they should have, like, you know, sorrowful thoughts. Where they should be like, oh, am I fucked on this? Yeah, you're kind of fucked on this, Hoggy. So, there you go. Fuck it, dude. Passive aggressive. Welcome to fucking the entirety of the Midwest. Anyway,
whether to hold new elections for his and Kenyatta's posts. But
me,
then,
I'm a little bit
as
more
we start to
tilted.
wind things down today,
I'm a little
I wanna
crazy,
shift
so.
gears to a human interest piece. I want to talk about Mikhail Baker. Right? You've never heard
Okay.
of him because he's a teenager who
Mikhail!
graduated from Mill Creek High School in Georgia. You know, on the
Did he kill somebody? Did he stab
graduation,
somebody? Did he
walked
fucking?
across
Oh no,
stage,
he's the one that got all the free
diploma,
money.
Took the pictures, did all the
Yeah.
normal graduation day stuff, and then he and his
Right.
family they decided to go get dinner at the Burger King that Mikhail had been working at. For
Yeah,
the
he
last
got
few
free
months.
money.
But then,
This
when
is
he
your
walked
feel
in,
good or
Mikhail saw
whatever.
that the store was short-handed for the day, and so he decided to jump in and help for a bit. So he's behind the counter, still wearing his graduation sash and medals, filling orders, serving customers, not even clocked in, just ready to help. And then, just so happens, a few minutes later, Maria Mendoza pulls up through the drive-thru. Right, Maria's daughter, Daisy, she also graduated from Mill Creek High School.
Okay.
To the
She
most
sees it, and they all get
glamorous
money, and
thing. You know how
everybody
this goes.
sucks their dick.
Work
And
ethic, being rewarded for having that. You know, I find myself
it's great, fantastic, good. Yes, yep. You got work. You got work. Right.
Immediately.
You know, what was it? Something about like feel good stories that don't need to exist because if we had a better society, we'd all just feel good in general. We wouldn't need to like have extra people. The line would have been short. You know, all that type of stuff.
We have an
Just
obligation
saying.
to defend federal law enforcement officers, even if Gavin Newsom
They're like
will
grief
not.
stories,
Hey, I
but
don't
they're
know who
presented
needed
in a
this.
positive
I see a
light.
lot of people be talking
So.
shit about America. Hey, if you don't like America, go to another country, bitch. I love this country. I'll protect this bitch.
There it is.
Sending a message to the Trump administration that their
Dude,
immigration
there it
policy
is.
is bad.
Let me hear that again, dude. This
I
is
see a lot of
fucking-
people-
Yes,
Back to the
yes.
streets of LA immediately.
Dude.
We have an obligation to defend.
We're gonna get to
federal law
fucking
enforcement
what's his name in
officers,
Chile
even if
later
Gavin
too. I got a
Newsom
nice
will
little
not.
short or two.
Hey, I don't know who need to hear this. I see a lot of people be talking shit about America. Hey, if you don't like America, go to another country, bitch. I love this country. I'll protect this bitch.
Yes,
There it is.
I love this country.
Sending a
Let's go.
message to the Trump
Fuck this shit,
administration that
dude.
Their immigration policy is bad. The
Fuck
absolute
this
last
shit. Let's
thing
go.
That you should be doing is violence, because all
True.
that does is feed into.
Look at
the
that, look at
narrative.
that.
You need the National Guard, and you need all
Like
this
a hand axe and shit, just
and that's
blasting
something they
it.
don't think is
Like
true.
they're
So
fucking
the
up
way
the
to
cops,
disprove
dude.
that is to show that there is law and order
Fuck
in the
this
streets.
shit.
President Trump is deploying another 2,000 National Guard troops to LA.
If you're not planning to invoke that Insurrection Act, you still plan to send troops?
Well, we're going to have troops everywhere. We're not going to let this happen to our country. We're not going to let our country be torn apart.
Discipline nonviolent
Yeah.
resistance. Violent protests are counterproductive. And then Hassan says, you were literally there at the nonviolent protests that everybody considered violent. So now he's against Bernie Sanders.
He was like 3 blocks away.
It was like
Yes,
2 years ago, too.
yes. Now he's anti-Bernie because Bernie took a stance against Hamas. So yes, yes, he is. Yes, correct. Really?
You were literally there at the nonviolent.
Oh. Yep. Oh, I gotta like. Hassan, Bernie. Really? I mean, that's funny, dude. Anyways, Hassan, Bernie. That's funny. You're a dumb bitch. Hassan, Bernie. LOL. Hassan and his idiot friends like to pretend that the civil rights movement failed so that they can LARP for a violent reaction. Or LARP violent revolution, my bad. LOL. He's attacking Bernie to try and demonstrate radical credentials. I don't know what that is. They got UK shit? I ain't following that shit. The fuck is that? A kidnapping plot? What the fuck is this? Survived kidnapping plot. The fuck? Weird. He's a bitch, though. It's really funny. I don't know. Okay, I'm saying something about it here now, so I guess I don't need to say anything here, but if you see that pop up on my timeline, I'll let you know my thoughts on it. What do we got? Oh, just some likies? Okay, thanks, Folky. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Got milk, got beef. Dude. Ooh. Shake and bake. And I helped. Oh yeah, the swastika. Was that even two? Yeah, that was the right one. I just noticed the swastika. So this has been clearly redone. We have the Dragon Ball Z, and I helped. It was related to that. So we have some Vosh. Looks like we got some is that denims? we got some Frogan. We got some Sean with the token. And we have iDubbbz, of course. Right? Right. It's pretty good. Oh, is that Anissa? Is that Anissa? I'm not sure. Oh, I'm making the Frogan. I'm doing the Frogan right now. Great. That's very nice. I don't know if Vosh is a stan. I wouldn't say that. Who's the middle then? Eat the rich. Eat the dick. Eat the rich with the little commie strap on. Okay, that's totally him. I'm analyzing. Thank you. They're very detailed, you know. They each have their own specific thing to them. Because like, you know, tattoos, cheap tattoos, shitty ones. It's just fucking tribal. Just shitty tribal tattoos. Token. Nothing else about him. Just his hair and his fucking name. Yep. Shit. So, excellent job. Amazing work. Gorgeous. Love it. I'm just saying that I don't know if he's necessarily an orbiter. He does side work, though, and I did see him positively covering that Hassan thing the other day or whatever. So I guess he's not far off. Maybe not positively, but he didn't negatively critique it at all, where there was obvious, like, fanboying, grifting, playboying, LARPing, whatever the fuck.
Protests that everybody considered violent. So now he's against Bernie Sanders.
Completely blocked the
He's anti-Bernie because Bernie denounced Hamas 2 months ago. Yeah. I mean, you'd have known that if you're so smart. Why didn't you know that?
Federal building, this
was like hundreds of years
ago. You're so smart. Why didn't you know that? Why didn't you know that if you're so smart? You're so smart. You're so up on shit. Why don't you know that? Why don't you know that? What? What is that?
It's we're not working, and you know we need to make a little money. You know.
He's hustling, man. Yep, that's smart. You got to fish where the fish are.
Gotta fish where the fish are.
Bro, he's out there. He's out there talking about me.
Hopefully one day we'll see the largest political commentator, Asmongold, out here in the streets, you know, for protesting.
Won't be caught dead on a.
Okay, sure.
He's
I'll
not
go
gonna.
with the National Guard to arrest everybody who's standing in the highway. Yeah, I think that sounds great.
Yes,
before some people
dude.
spaz out, this is literally
Quick
what
move,
the
quick
mayor
move.
said.
Good job.
That's not peaceful. What
Oh,
was
we saw
happening.
this.
It's not peaceful for people to be on the highways. It's
Right.
not peaceful for people to throw rocks. That's not peaceful.
And now this genius is also calling out Bernie Sanders after he said these protests were counterproductive.
But they're putting themselves in harm's way, and
It's 'cause
potentially
Bernie said
setting
something
themselves
against
up for a
Hamas.
criminal future. Talked to the
So
DA
he's got to
just a
denounce
couple of
him
minutes ago. The
publicly
DA will
to
file
his
felony
ultra
charges
fans,
on,
so his ultra fans keep him
individuals,
paid.
and also the potential for federal charges.
I can't get the
Cha-ching.
fucking dumbass take that Asmongold had out of my mind. It was the stupidest.
Oh God, bro!
What's his
it's
take?
always about me. Which one?
Being like, oh, if you ever see protests where there's other countries' flags being waved, you know you're in America. It's like, yeah, dumbass, it's a diverse country.
If it's a diverse country, wouldn't you expect to see more American flags though? Because, like, I mean, to be fair, at least there's one of
They
them
were
right
burning.
there.
Also, I've got not much to feel proud about right here. This endless police militarization.
You wouldn't need the militarization.
still something
if you
to be
didn't have
proud
people
about.
Throwing rocks at them. You have to remember bricks of peace, gentlemen. This is protesting.
Bricks of
Guys, they're just protesting.
That's not protesting.
Guys, it's a protest.
That's
You have to understand. Listen, this is their freedom of speech.
That's not cool, dude. That's not cool. YouTuber gets shot over copyright strike. Nice. Let's
Hello,
go.
gals. Would you
Yes,
ever, like,
yes.
shoot somebody in the head, over a
Dude,
copyright
fuck yeah.
strike
Let's
on
go.
YouTube?
Let's
You know,
go.
If I flashbanged you just now,
Yes.
because I saw something last night that actually just like blew my mind.
Okay.
I'm still actually trying to process what I've seen. Now, I've tussled with a few personalities on this platform. I've had my arguments. I've had my fair share. I've covered things like copyright strikes. You know what I mean?
Sure.
Like when we talked about things like quantum TV.
I've made a couple
that was
strikes.
A goofy situation.
Have I made
you know,
some
let's
enemies?
Kinda laugh at the stupidity
I don't give
of
a
this one
fuck.
person who is blatantly abusing the copyright system. Well, today I want to talk about a copyright troll that apparently not only lost a copyright dispute on YouTube, but in order to resolve it, allegedly shoots the guy that he was copyright striking and his wife.
Wow,
over
yes.
internet beef.
Yes.
Like, what is going
Dude,
on?
fuck yeah. Tell me this story. Yes, I like
Ladies
this.
and gentlemen, let me
So,
start off, okay?
when you slander a motherfucker, expect them to take the law into their own hands in this environment where your little tech industries that you own and shit don't work for us no more, the ones you're slandering. We'll take shit into our own hands. Yes. Strike 1. Strike 2. Strike 3.
Last night, on Sunday, in the beautiful city of Las Vegas, in the state of Nevada, in the country of the United States of America, there was people walking around the Bellagio Casino. Now, if you've never been to the Bellagio Hotel Casino, beautiful place, right kind of at the center of the ritzy side of the actual Las Vegas Strip. You know, where people go and they gamble their money away and they have a good time and they get drunk on the streets. Yeah, there was a clip where, you know, this person was just minding his own business, him and his wife.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
And, yeah, they just ended up getting shot in the head.
Feed me, Seymour.
A YouTuber
Feed
known
me.
as,
Woo.
Vinny the
I might have to look this up myself.
Yes, Vinny the
Let's
Legend
go.
was just
Yes.
minding
Ooh,
his
this is
own
gross.
business
Okay.
with his wife.
Are you only giving me
and,
screenshots?
Gets shot right in the head. Now, I'm obviously
Dork.
not going to show you the clip of this happening. I'm not even
Okay.
going to like bring this up. I'm not going to present what happened. But I saw this happen last night.
Should I go
and
check
was
Kiwi Farms or whatever
genuinely
real
very
quick, or
blown
what?
away. Now in the clip,
I wanna
this,
see him
like,
get blown
4 foot
away. I wanna
tall,
see
like,
blown away.
Ewok walks into the entire
Oh, there
clip
he is.
and decides to fire
Okay.
a few rounds into Finny the Legend. And you know, the thing about this is he does this while the guy is live streaming, and turns out this man is also a pretty prominent YouTuber in that IRL, like, daily live streaming space.
Wow.
So I decided to look further into it, and obviously Finny the Legend is a man that has, or used to have, 4,000 subscribers on the
4,000. that's when they start hating you. So somebody fucking killed my channel. I got 4,000 fucking subs and somebody killed my shit. And it was a fucking, what would now be 11-year-old fucking channel. They fucking murdered my goddamn baby. They murdered my little baby dragon. They murdered my dragon. They took my character I was building, my wholesome little fucking awesomeness, and they choked the fuck out of it and killed my fucking shit. And, yeah, they killed my baby. So, it's very personal.
The internet. And a year ago, there was one video posted. Look at what Sin City family,
yep,
P. Manny and Julie did to me.
It's very
personal. You
personal.
remember, this is a whole year ago.
Yeah.
And the thing about it is, this is also like beef that's been kind of long-standing. You probably didn't hear about it because it definitely flew way underneath the radar. So a lot of these videos are just kind of edited together with like CapCut or like some mobile application or something. And yeah, it's just these people having beefs. So you can see right over here, Finney actually won. And he actually did manage to counter-notify, and his videos ended up actually being restored. But if you look closely, Finney the Legend received that copyright removal request for his video. And again, the video title here was Who Said My Channel Going Away? TMC. Video title, P. Manny Nobody Likes a Liar. You didn't get any my super chats. Stupid. So yeah, this is like all just beef between two entertainers
That's
showing
really
us about the
close.
IRL worlds of Las Vegas. Now the thing
Mine, somebody, my guy's a coward. He's a little bitch.
Wasn't completely
So,
innocent from antagonizing his
he doesn't want me to find out who they are.
that, you know,
They,
anytime any thing on YouTube is deserving of what had happened to him.
They, them.
But you know, you look through the old
It.
live stream records, and you know, anytime you find these videos on SCF, which is the Sin
this
City
is,
family, this is just constant A-logging, constant just, you know, videos on you know, on this person. You know,
Very
you're just
weird.
constantly going at him, right? SCF deletes streams using N-word, lies about it. So this guy is just constantly clipping this dude, you know, sharing
F word,
this
F
stuff
word.
around, and it's
I want
being watched by,
YouTube.
like,
Can you
thousands of people. Like,
fucking
this is
restore
just
my
some
shit? Can you restore my shit yet?
warfare that's happening on the
YouTube, can you
internet.
restore my shit
And
yet?
obviously, all of this eventually
Come on,
culminated
YouTube. What the
in
fuck are you
the guy
doing?
that he's calling out actually showing up and putting him down for good. But yeah, this beef, as you can see, was pretty long-standing. Literally, if you look into the live section, where,
Anything?
again, these people are out there streaming, and they're pretty popular
Oh.
on the streaming space, too.
I think they did it. Hold on, hold on. Live replay. No, that was yesterday, and that's today with the beard trim. I'm gonna put that on unlisted. Yeah. And today shouldn't still be that picture. Let me change the beard trim picture. I don't know, a cigarette, sure. And okay, this one needs to be fixed. This one needs to be fixed? No, yeah, because that's supposed to be day one, and it's just not fixed yet. Okay. Today's current episode needs a different picture. Let me change my thumbnail real quick. I'd love this one, don't get me. Throw the fucking radio in. But, I don't know. I like this one. I really do like this one, actually. Maybe we'll just leave it. Throw the radio in the tub when White Rabbit peaks. That's it. I could do like my Femi shit, but it's whatever. Van Cleef. Just Van Cleef looking all fucked. That's a fun one. How about that guy who door checked me after he stared directly into my ring cam? How about that guy? You come by again, I'm gonna fucking fill you, bro. Dude, I'm gonna fucking clap, clap. You gonna check my door frame, bro? You gonna check my door frame? Okay. This one's pretty fun. My Momoji-kun. Oh, she's bigger than 2 megabytes. You know, fuck it. That's a really good, thingamajiggy. So, I don't know if I'm necessarily politics. Let's change that. There's no altered content. There's no paid promotion. Okay. Hamas, deport, birth, education, dirt. Truth. React cop content iDubbbz. Oh, that's not what I'm doing anymore. This needs to be changed to like California. Esmongold. Okay. Because I watch this shit a lot. And then like daily news. Fun. Racist. Nepo. Situation. He's a nobody. Bait. Very much bait. Okay, it's still under news and politics. I failed on my journey. Yes, I did. I'm entertainment, okay? Great. Top chat? No. Live chat? Yes. There we go. Okay. All right.
Obviously, if you look at the For You section, because I'm looking into it, he's just exposing the Sin City guy. So it's just like long-standing internet beef.
Yes.
So ultimately, in the end, as I showed you earlier in that clip, Manny Wise comes in. Now, YouTube has since shut down Sin City's channel, which shouldn't become a shock to anybody because, yeah, when you're allegedly, and I say allegedly because this
right,
person has not been tried in a court of law,
Mm-hmm.
when you're out there committing what allegedly are some pretty serious crimes like double homicide, okay, YouTube's probably going to jump in. And they don't just shut down your channel to delete the evidence. They shut down your channel, and then they probably work with local law enforcement to make sure that all the evidence that you ever gave this platform is provided
Any money,
right to them.
the ID,
So immediately I
any of
went
that
to
kind
the
of
good
shit.
old Wayback Machine, and back from December 23rd, 2024,
Okay.
you can see that Sin City, or Manny Wise, on this channel has like 13,000 subscribers. So it's literally like a daily live streamer.
Okay.
The guy had like 179 people watching. All right, and again, they actually had a whole network of channels, okay? They had
Jesus.
Sin City Family, Sin City Able,
Sin City
Jewel,
Angel,
Sin
Sin
City Angel.
I had
Well,
a
we can
whole
tell
family.
there wasn't really any angels in
Jesus.
this situation. The guy would just walk around and explore Las Vegas, and that would just be like the entire story over here, okay?
It's like some mess
But
shit.
what had happened was, with enough internet beef and enough controversy between these two characters, it ended up with Manny Wise deciding to stop doing the rap game, which apparently Manny is in fact a rapper, or at least they used to. Unfortunately, because of the alleged crimes here, I can't really listen to anything over here. So
what?
You know, the guy decides to allegedly go out
Whatever.
and shoot two people. It's crazy shit. It's actually the craziest thing that I've ever seen on the internet in quite a long time. Now, you may be wondering, but Muda, are the cops actually involved in this situation? Yes, the cops did actually get involved. In fact, very quickly, because it most definitely happened at the goddamn Bellagio, right? One of the biggest, like, populated areas on the Strip. Las Vegas Metro Police jump in. And they actually booked what appears to be a 41-year-old dumb fuck known as Manuel Ruiz, who, yeah, just decided to surrender to the actual cops, okay? Like, he surrendered himself. And now he's facing a pretty lengthy time, if he's tried, and is guilty, in a goddamn prison cell.
Ta-da.
Now, I'm not a lawyer or anything, but what I've seen on camera, the dumbest...
Yeah,
like,
don't do that.
You know, it's crazy because I've covered stupid people like Johnny Somali, Vitali, and all these other stupid IRL streamers and dumb fucks. But I've never seen somebody actually kill someone on camera.
That's a
on
bit,
YouTube
that's a bit
Live
much.
of all places.
Yeah,
right?
yeah,
Like,
yeah.
it almost feels like this is something that I would have seen on, like, the dark web or some stupid shit like that.
Yeah.
I would have seen it on, like, an obscure platform. But unfortunately,
it's common
this
now.
is, like, the
Yep,
extent
that's what
of
we're
what
getting
happens
to.
when, like, YouTube beef gets way too far.
When
So when you're looking at,
TOS
like, good old
are
Manny,
ignored
you know, he's probably looking
by
at,
these
you know,
companies.
the idea of this being
The
premeditated.
TOS
because
probably shouldn't have
obviously
let
this
the
is something that's been brewing over, like, what appears to be a
So if okay, so think about
year? Yeah, no shit, it's a premeditated hit. At least that's what I think, in my opinion. Again, I'm not a goddamn lawyer. Then, of course, you've got obviously reckless endangerment, because discharging a firearm in the public is clear and reckless, you know, endangerment of everyone around you. And I would probably have to imagine, I would wager my left nut that the gun wasn't even, like, lawfully possessed. Because does Manny look like the kind of guy to get a goddamn, like, proper licensing for his gun? I don't think so. You know, you've probably got other things like, you know, the murder charges. I mean, that's the biggest piece, right? Which is, again, a alleged double...
Okay, anyways, just set your camera to 1. You're not going to move? Then go into your settings, dude. Go into your properties for your camera. Move the little bar. There you go. Thank you. The guy. Stuff. Thing. The thing. The stuff the guy. What the fuck?
Homicide of a 4,000 sub YouTuber. And
I see your dolphin flipper over there. I see your little flipper.
Unfortunately, what appeared to be his wife. Like, everything that I've seen about, you know, these two people seemed like they were okay, pretty nice individuals. And Manny just couldn't take the internet banter, and Manny couldn't appear to at least take the fact that his copyright trolling wasn't necessarily shutting down his biggest critics, you know? There's a lot...
That's the thing. So, when do we blame YouTube for ignoring its own TOS and forcing people to do copyright strikes? A
lot of people that criticize me on the internet, and,
at what point?
And, you know, there's ranges. Like, there's people that are like, I fucking hate you, Muda, but, you know, it is what it is, and I slightly dislike you, Muda.
I don't care.
And none of those people have ever driven me to, like, you know, ever considering, you know what, I'm gonna lock and load, and I'm just gonna head on over and just go to town.
Muda's
like, I'm just
Muda.
gonna go squat like my biggest critics.
Basically, every person I'm ever introduced to the first time, I fucking hate them as far as online personas go. And they have to, like, wear into me. I have to get used to them, see what their stances are, see how they react to things. So it takes a second or two.
No, actually, I saw it amongst the stupidest IRL Vegas live streamers. One specifically that goes out of his way to just straight up allegedly shoot their allegedly just shoot the people they're beefing with. Now it's funny because you kind of look at Finney's channel, and like 9 months ago he's just out there like exposing this guy, right? Chulo coming to the stage to tell the truth on Hood.
Jesus.
Now, there's also been talk that Manny may have potentially been a live stream scammer, which I think was kind of the catalyst for what really prompted Finney to basically become his biggest online enemy.
Okay.
Now, again, to verify the validity, unfortunately, I don't really have access to Manny's archive of content since YouTube's taken it down, and he wasn't a prominent YouTuber enough for me to really verify how valid a lot of these scams were. And I think the scams were really relegated around, like, maybe scamming super chat donations, which I think is pretty much what I kind of got out of it.
I don't get it.
But yeah, you know, Finney was basically logging in. He was his biggest like archiver, right? And let's just be real with you, this Manny guy just couldn't take it, and he does something stupid. He shoots 2 innocent people. No matter what kind of beef you have over the internet, you should never escalate it to the point that a gun is brought in.
You're
and
risking his
That's just very
drugs
obvious.
or whatever. So
now, of course, obviously,
GG.
you know, look, at the end of the day, this should never have happened. It's an incredibly insane level of petty beef that got, you know, a man and his wife killed over internet nonsense. Now, for Manny, Sin City, all right?
Yeah, so maybe, I mean, instead of carrying things to that, you know, point on their end, they should just fuck off, you know? That's it. That's it. Maybe they should just fuck off, you know? Oh, Internet Today. Great. The president is lying to us.
Well...
Okay, now, I don't fully support their more leftist soft coding. Like, that's not my thing. So, you guys should know that. So don't fuck with me, okay? We're gonna watch this, though. Maybe. Should I right now? I don't know, I don't really feel like this
Hey there,
stuff.
folks. Hope you're doing well today. Today we'll be looking at a TikToker named Cousin Larry. And I know what you're thinking. You're like, wait, you have the ability to brand yourself any way in the world. And you're like, I'm going to run with Cousin Larry. It just kind of rolls off the tongue. Women dig it. They're like, ooh, is that Cousin Larry over there?
Hey, Cousin Larry.
No. Let's take a second. Let's give
It's
Cousin
not Uncle
Larry
Larry.
a chance. And let's see how he rolls. Okay, very classy guy. First thing out of the gate,
looks a little
you
gayish.
see he's packing a firearm. Well,
Okay,
also
it doesn't
showing
matter.
us that veterans can be
It looked a little
racist
gayish.
and support fascists too. And then this is
They
my
can also
favorite
be
part
gay.
here at the end,
All
where
right.
he's acting like he's
And there's
shooting
nothing
at
wrong
them.
with the guy.
very,
Okay.
very classy guy. I think the name Cousin Larry fits.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, let's see what else Cousin Larry is up to.
If you voted for Trump, no tacos, no enchiladas, none of that.
Oh, I feel
And
like I
so
know this
here
video.
We not only see Cousin Larry.
This guy looks
owning the
fucking
libs,
borked,
but
dude.
Also being
Is he on, like-
xenophobic. Way to
Is he
roll,
on
Cousin
something?
Larry.
Those
maybe
eyes
your
are fucking
nieces and
dorks, dude.
nephews
Those
will be
eyes are
like,
dorked out.
Wow,
Are you on
Cousin
fucking
Larry's
like
really cool.
acid
No,
or
but
something?
it's
Cousin Larry's
strange.
on acid, dude.
It's a theme for him to be eating in his
Shit.
videos. And then
His
here we
pupils
can
are
see a real
dilated, dude.
Freudian
He's fucking
slip
out, dude.
where he mentions cultic
Dude's
salt.
fucking gorping right
Put a
now.
little bit of Celtic salt on it. Celtic salt.
Oh,
Celtic salt.
cultic salt.
So
yeah, I
really
remember
what
you
we're looking
doing
at
this
is
guy.
just
I remember this guy.
A day in the life
Okay.
of the MAGA cult.
Cultic salt. Okay.
So what would a cult be without a pilgrimage to see the dear leader?
Okay.
And here is where we get a better understanding of Cousin Larry. In all his videos, he's
Where,
by
was
himself,
he in the food?
just like
Did he
here at
attend
the airport,
the lunch or whatever?
where he's on his pilgrimage.
Hey, so I'm at the airport right now,
My God.
and I'm about ready to get on my flight. That flight to Atlanta, Georgia. Then from Atlanta, we're going to Washington, D.C. to go see DJT.
Why?
Yep.
He looks
that's what's
like
happening.
And
three
so I
things
think
at
we all
once,
know
you
how
know?
the story goes from here. Cousin
I bring it up all the time, but he totally looks like fucking Christopher Lloyd in that one.
And
Fucking,
we start tonight with breaking news and those continued protests in L.A. Keep in mind it is the fourth night of unrest in Southern California. Good evening and thanks for joining us. I'm Chris Thomas.
I'm Laura Painter. Tonight, all eyes are on the arrival of U.S. Marines by order of President Trump. Take a look at this new video just into our newsroom. This new video shows buses of
Okay, what do we
Marines
got?
on
Buses
their
of
way
Marines.
to Los Angeles
Hey-o.
from the base in 29 Palms. The U.S. Northern Command
Shit.
also shared these images from today. About 700 Marines are arriving in L.A. tonight to join the California National Guard, already operating under federal
I
orders.
agree, we're not
The
supposed to,
Marines'
like-
mission is to protect federal.
Okay, we're not supposed to use our forces on our own people. I've made that argument, okay? Our own people aren't supposed to be burning our flags and trying to take over a state and secede to a degree. Like they're kind of riot. They're becoming their own like citizen city just by doing these things for unrest for days and shit, and it not being properly kept in check. The peaceful areas aren't. There's always civils on unrestices, so they're going to be stopped by some outside degree because what's there is not making it happen. So whereas in Minnesota, Tim said okay when Trump pressed him, he was like, okay, fine, come on, send him in, and immediately shit stopped. Like we even just backed off as the protesters here, peaceful or not, they all just kind of were like, oh shit, they're coming, okay, we'll stop. So if that same threat, if that same presence is needed for a day and a half or two, then so be elixir. You know what I mean?
Personnel and property as protests continue.
Thousands gathered
So be
across
dragon
LA
fruit,
today
you
for
know
a
what I'm
fourth straight
saying?
day of protests. It all comes after immigration raids in Southern California last week. Protesters are demanding an
I like
end to
that
the
one. The
raids
one that
and
was
mass
like
deportations.
coconut
They remained
and
mostly
stuff. I don't even
peaceful
like
today, but
coconut, but I
officials
liked
are
that
bracing
one.
for
That one was
possible
really good.
confrontations.
Was that elixir?
Meanwhile,
Was
in
it like
Sacramento,
breeze or some
hundreds
shit?
of people
Was that
marched
Sobe? I want some fucking Sobe, dude.
through the
Sobe,
city's
Sobe.
downtown, demanding an end
some
to ISIS
fucking
presence in the
Sobe.
community.
Yeah, the crowd gathered at
Want some
Cesar
Sobe
Chavez
drinks,
Plaza
dude.
before marching to the ICE offices.
Is it
calling
out?
for an
Sobe
end
still
to federal
exists?
raids
2024?
happening in LA. Many
They
in the
don't really
crowd had
distribute in
signs and
stores
chanted
anymore.
messages of
That's
unity.
fucking bullshit,
Several
dude.
protesters shared stories of fear, including
Fuck them. I want some fucking Sobe. Where's my fucking Sobe, dude? I want some green tea. I want that stupid one. I want the drinky drink. I want oh dude, the Liz Blizz. Dude, fucking Liz Blizz. It's not even, there's nothing in it. That's the one I really liked. That was like, I don't even like coconut. The Liz Blizz is fucking really good, dude. Nirvana, the dragon fruit one. Oh my god, the dragon fruit one was so fucking good. Yeah, I thought the cute labels were the best era. Yeah. There it is, nice and full. Yeah, Liz Blizz, bro. It's really good. Fuck this fucking redoing it. We don't need no Liz. Man, just keep it like that, bro. Wait, where's the one on the bike? That was good. Oh, let's go back. Get on the tunnel. Yeah, the weird shit. The pink stuff was okay. Lizard fuel, that was okay. What else was there? Lizard lightning. Dude, so fucking good. Look at that, just wicked fucking look. Good branding. good 90s shit. Just edgy as fuck. Really good. Really good. High five, guys. High five. Fuck yeah. High five, guys. Look at that. Wow. High five. Really, really high five. Shit. What's that? Okay, I don't know what this one is. Liz Fuel. It's a different one. That's like some Euro trash. I don't know what the fuck that is. I ain't got no time for that. $50? Shut the fuck up. These are just sitting on my fence. These should not be $50. These are not $50. Shut up. These are just sitting on my, like, fence. Okay, mantle. There we go. That's the power one, I know. That's the power one. Energy. Yeah, they had, like, weird... I didn't like those ones so much. It's boring. They were trying to become all, like, new agey and shit. It's like, nah, you don't need all that. Do the fucking cool, edgy lizard, you know? That was the part. That's why it was, like, good shit. Well... Alright.
A 74-year-old woman who said she never thought she'd see this kind of federal enforcement against Americans.
Women!
Ripped off the street.
I see them.
Place in several cities,
Go
including
home.
San Francisco,
It's
New
violent
York,
right now.
Chicago, and Dallas.
A California...
What? Not here. We don't give a fuck. We're not here. We're not doing it.
Today, immigration
We don't
protests erupted nationwide against
Not
ICE
us.
raids.
Not us.
Marches took place in several cities, including
See, we're
San
not-
Francisco,
we're not
New
doing it.
York, Chicago, and Dallas.
And we didn't,
With
because we don't want to start shit here.
Protesting
And we don't care about LA. And even our liberal as fuck, not in Minnesota. Not in... They burned our flags. Out. Don't say out. Yes, caps, okay. I love caps. Don't we all?
Larry shows
Oh,
up
god
into
damn it.
Washington and Donald Trump
What was
shits
it?
on him
Fuck,
by
I was gonna
council.
look that shit up. I had the thing in. I had the thing in, though. I had the thing in the thing. Started with a C. I forget now.
The inauguration. And then, you know,
Larry.
they got really good
Oh, here.
grift by selling tickets to a rally.
Welcome back, TikTok. Yeah, Washington D.C. Going to the Trump.
He looks like this. He looks like this.
My camera?
Not like that. Like this. He looks like that.
Your mouth. When I ask you to shut your yap. What's a yap?
Your mouth.
It's your mouth.
Yeah, you shut your
Can I
yap.
shut my mouth? Use a gun.
Ding. Bonk.
Your fire's getting puny.
Fire's getting puny.
Why is it around?
There you go. Antics. Yeah, it's like that. The fucking this, yeah. What's it do ya? What's it do ya?
I run a nice, clean town.
Fucking...
And I don't want any trouble. My advice to you is just follow the sun on out here.
The only reason I ain't moving on is because you
They
stopped.
give me the breeze. You stopped to give me the breeze. See, I was like that guy, right? Right? Yeah, he's just like him. He's just like him. He looks just like him. Thank you.
Hey there, folks.
With his
Hope you're
dead
doing well
eyes and
today.
shit. Let's go back to his little video here. This fucking crazy ass fucking... Those little crazy dead eyes. Let's get that dead eyes.
Utmost, she was the only one.
Welcome back.
They stopped to give me the breeze.
Missed ya.
Yeah.
I don't.
And so,
Great.
again, Cousin Larry by himself in a large crowd. Maybe he is a lonely man.
65, 75, 75, 85, 85.
So he went all the way there just to like stand in the shit. Oh yeah, because they fucking got denied.
Welcome back, TikTok. Yeah, Washington D.C. Going to the Trump rally.
Everybody's just as utmost.
They got denied. They had to stay
Welcome back.
outside
We
and
missed
shit.
ya.
Yep.
I don't.
And so, again, Cousin Larry by himself in a large crowd.
That was really sad. That's sad. I feel bad for them. I feel bad for them. Yes.
Bro.
And they might have salmonella on them. So wash your eggs, folks.
Put it on the internet.
I think we should all get together and buy Donald J. Trump the biggest Valentine's card, or maybe a box of chocolates, something to show our appreciation for him on Valentine's Day, because we absolutely love what he's doing for us. We love it. We love it.
Wow. That's what we voted for, right?
Say much politically. I just kind of poke a little bit.
Yeah.
But I just want to say, I don't care if you're on the left or the right. I don't care if you're straight, gay, green, brown. I don't care what color you are. I don't care what your nationality is. What really needs to happen in this world is that we all need to come together, support each other, and lift each other up. Because ultimately, we all need to live together out there in the world and not here. We all need to get a
race, religion, region. Race, religion, region. It's the 3 R's, okay? Race, religion, region, retardation. Race, religion, region. Race, religion, region. It's skin. It's chosen God, which is technically region, and religion also. And then region, which is like cultural stuff like that. So race, religion, region. These are like the 3 biggest identifiers in like the identity politics nonsense. Race, religion, region. It applies to white folk as well. Race, religion, region. There's just that. Race, religion, region. Race, religion, region. Race, religion, region. It's the 3 R's. Race, religion, region. Race, religion, region. That's it. What is anyone's politics these days? Only those 3 things. That's it. Race, religion, region. Race, religion, region. That's all politics right now. The entirety.
During the performance, when Lennon was on stage with Yoko, we played one of my songs called King Kong. And the deal that was made, according to the usage of the tapes, was he got to use the tapes for his purpose, I got to use the tapes for my purpose. He released part of that performance on an album called Sometime in New York, and changed the name of the song King Kong to Jam Rag, and gave himself and Yoko writing and publishing credit on the song. Now obviously this song has a melody and chord changes. Somebody did write it, and it was not them. So, whoops.
Anyway, I wanted that face to slip in there. Oh, not yet.
You go to Carver, nigga. I'm fake, nigga. I know you do, dog. I'll spit on your plate. I'll put my dick on your plate, nigga. Fuck your family, fuck your kids, nigga. That's how it is. I can't sleep comfortably because of you.
He be fucking getting a whole fucking plate. He be fucking expecting us to give us a whole fucking shit. That nigga right there.
Do you go to Carver?
Yeah, you do, nigga. Stop playing. Yeah, you do. Nigga, act like I don't know your fucking face. Stop fucking playing. Fucking talking about, can I get a fucking discount? Can I get a fucking this? Can I get a fucking that? That nigga right there. Point that shit at him right there. Point that shit out there right there.
He doesn't look like he go to Carver though.
Not after this. He ain't going to no shit. Hell nah. Hell nah.
He ain't going to that Carver.
What's your favorite thing to order at Carver?
Everything.
DoorDash. Yeah. DoorDash.
By now, you've seen the images and footage coming out of our city over the past couple of days.
Bit of 'em
and we've
here.
been here living it. So apologies
buddy.
if our brains are a bit scrambled and we aren't able to hit every point or message in this video. But on Friday of last week, after White House Chief of Staff Stephen Miller and Homeland Security Secretary Kristi Noem ordered ICE agents to hit a quota of 3,000 people per day or risk losing their jobs, they will, of course, seek out intentionally the easiest possible targets.
Yeah, the nefarious criminals down
at the Home Depot looking for day labor, and the psychopaths working in kitchens washing dishes. We got to get them out.
Not that they were actually going after violent criminals before this, as we've seen over the past few months. But yeah, ICE is detaining people who are sometimes here legally, who are here seeking asylum, or just are actual United States citizens.
I mean, a lot of these arrests have been for people at their hearings. They have followed every step they've been given. They've done everything by the book.
And they get changed at the courthouse.
Yeah, it's, I don't know. If you can look at that and say, well, that person must be a criminal. The person that is going
through the process. It's insane.
It's stupid. It doesn't make sense.
But last Friday in Los Angeles, where the Hispanic population dwarfs other races and where families and neighbors have lived here for decades, over hundreds of years, ICE descended on locations where day laborers, factory workers, students, line cooks, and cart vendors are found.
Explosion!
And attempted to detain as many people as possible,
yes.
knowing full well that this city would fight back in massive numbers.
Yes.
And that's exactly what happened.
Yeah. Also, this is not a place, there's a lot of fucked up shit everywhere, including California, but I would say that the sentiment here, especially in the city of Los Angeles, towards illegal immigrants
is who cares?
It's just sort of, that's the way it is.
Yep.
Like, I don't think I've ever met, even the most like hardcore conservatives I've ever met have not been nearly as psycho about this shit compared to people in like Texas or whatever.
Now,
yeah,
I want to be extremely clear.
It's
here.
interesting.
I was at the Home Depot Friday morning in the immediate aftermath, like minutes after they left. I saw food carts left behind. I saw people still scattered, personal items left behind, and shockingly, like, it was weird to see just a bewildered group of Home Depot employees standing in front of the entrances and exits who just witnessed what looked like a full military intervention in their parking lot. All for a handful of folks who were there trying to find work for the day. Not the drug dealers, quote unquote, or violent criminals that the administration is telling you that they're going after.
Maybe
the president
is lying.
He's lying. He's lying. He's telling lies.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, Papa.
Tell
by
me
Friday
sweet
night,
little
organizers
lies.
brought around 1,000 people together to march around the federal building in downtown peacefully. And there's always going to be people who take things a little bit too far, but what is considered too far when people's families are being ripped apart, when your loved ones don't come home, when you see your parents or your neighbors being taken off the street,
what about on the other end of that?
Out of their workplace
blah,
by
blah,
masked
blah.
men and loaded into nondescript vans, never knowing if or when you'll ever
What
see
about-
them again. That seems violent to me.
What about when your Waymo doesn't come to pick you up anymore, Rebecca? What about that? Because your beloved terrorists destroyed Timothy. Oh God, Timothy! I could tell it was Timothy. It had the scratch on it where I nicked it with my heels. With my heels.
Me. Yeah. Now, sure, people tag the buildings. It will get painted over. There is a paint for that. Sure, people blocked loading docks for a few minutes and got pepper sprayed and tear gassed for their troubles. But you know what was happening in the background? You could hear the sounds of people who were detained banging on the detention center windows, and you could see the reflections of their personal mirrors and lights flashing in their tiny sliver of windows. And these are people who just witnessed blacked out SUVs running people over, who just witnessed a local union leader, David Huerta, get beaten and detained for opposing a raid. So, yeah, the tensions were high, and it was not the crowd who upped the tension. No.
Lol.
People who witnessed as lawyers and local politicians were denied their rights to enter that federal building, to monitor what was going on, or to even speak to anyone who was detained.
Oh, her, no, she got flushed
and
out.
After
Get the
a few
fuck
hours,
out.
everything was calm.
Yes.
Bye.
It didn't turn into a riot.
No.
The last remaining protesters went home, some of them to
without
their loved ones, to neighborhoods
No,
that had
they
been
went home
traumatized
to
from
go
events
get
earlier.
geared up, and then
But
the
it was
night
calm
started.
And peaceful once again.
And
Until
then that was it.
Saturday morning, when ICE once again descended on a Home Depot in the city of Paramount.
Because during the night,
about 20 or so miles
they
south
had
of
gathered
downtown
up and they were looting and shit and breaking stuff. And we heard the other account from that one chick the other day where she was like, About like 2 a.m. That's when it really started. People started gathering up and blah 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 blah. Yeah, and then they fucking looted, and then the fucking like 5 a.m. shoulder up around or so, and fucking the first hints of the fucking National Guard were being brought. Something about live ammo. I don't know. There's little murmurings here and there about like things being talked about. So it escalated overnight. Is the main point there.
So on Saturday, a small but incredibly brave amount of people stood up against dozens of ICE agents. And
yeah, why are they there?
Cops and
Right, why are they there?
That steadily tear-gassed everyone for hours
So-
on end, while the community stood their ground, stood strong, and created blockades with shopping
said they went
carts
home,
and
so
stuff
why
like
they-
that. They took pepper
Oh,
balls and
oh, it's like they
canisters
got
to their
ready.
bodies. I mean, we need to be clear again.
And they broke
These
up the
were average
sidewalk
folks
and-
facing off against militarized police and
Whatever.
federal agents with a seemingly unlimited supply of tactical gear. And they stood their ground for hours in order to protect
Alright.
people who were simply trying to find a day's work.
Yeah.
And there were also similar protests and standoffs in Compton, resulting in a now infamous photo of police officers guarding a gigantic donut.
We must protect this donut.
Were
That's
there
a fun
small
one.
fire set? Sure.
Oh my God! Let's.
I
Get
mean, there's the
20
burning of the
fucking
donut.
angles
There's
of
the
that
posing
fire.
up
And were there
by the donut.
was there a chaotic scene
Did you
at
get
some point?
do you have the Mexican dudes posing with the donut? Mexican donut fire pose. Mexican donut. Donut or do nut? How do you guys spell this now? Mexican donut sign riot California pose. Can we get the picture there? Can we get it? Can we get with the donut picture in the background? I can't find it, but you know what I'm talking about. There's with the donut in the background. So, oh, it wasn't specific. It just says California. It wasn't LA or whatever. Okay.
Points? Sure. But these were
Bonus
relatively
points.
small
Bonus
protests
points.
at very specific locations
I
where
heard
ICE
bonus
agents were
points.
conducting raids.
Yes, bonus
And because
points.
of these small protests and standoffs, which took up
Protests.
maybe a few
Protests.
blocks radius
What?
each, the Trump administration...
Hold on. Is that small protest?
And because of these small protests...
Yes, the small protests.
Some points? Sure. But these were relatively small protests at very specific locations where ICE agents were conducting raids. And because of these small...
5:43. 5 is small protests. StarCraft. StarCraft moment for my head. Chewing.
small protests and standoffs, which
great.
took up maybe a few blocks radius each, the Trump administration federalized and activated the National Guard, bypassing any approval from local officials or the governor, which is something that hadn't been done for 60 years. And when it was done 60
It's a
years ago,
necessity
it
at a
was during the
point,
march
like,
from Selma to Montgomery,
on.
Alabama. It was
And there was that other
insane
time, too, or whatever that
overreaction,
somebody,
and
mentioned.
an appalling show of force, and clearly part of a plan that was intentional from the start.
Oh no, the
Bernie Sanders
Waymos!
put it in
Oh,
the
they covered
simplest
the
possible terms this
Waymos.
past weekend.
Oh, the Waymos.
Trump's authoritarianism in real time. Conduct massive illegal raids, provoke a counter-response, declare a state of emergency, call in the troops.
I mean,
now, California Governor Gavin Newsom,
he gave him a little bit of time, but yeah, that's about right.
Warren psycho out. Majority
It's
of what
just
you've
they
seen on
weren't
TV
able to handle it, so burning police cars, like looting them and shit. Like, come on, guys. Boom, 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 boom.
I walked to the train to go home, and they had helpfully shut down all the fucking subway stations in downtown. So I'm like,
Yeah, I'm sure they were
can
attacking
attest
the
to
train.
The fact that federal agents and military vehicles tearing down our streets are quite literally terrorizing these communities, and we've never felt unsafe in our neighborhoods until the feds showed up.
And I'm
This
sure
is-
that's the case for a lot of people in these communities.
Yeah,
Why is that guy just
like, if
walking
you
in
cut
front of our
back to,
cars
like,
and
Wednesday,
shit? Would you fucking move?
normal
Like,
shit
what is
going
this
on
shit?
in LA.
Like,
Move,
even
leave.
listen, this was already
Go home.
But back to the march. Anyway, everything was peaceful and until we turned the corner
Okay.
towards the federal building, where we were immediately and without warning.
Yep.
immediately met with a barrage of
What,
tear
you
gas
guys went there?
canisters,
Is this
rubber
your
bullets,
shit?
and pepper balls, which also caused
Don't be
a
there.
very tense situation for a brief moment, where
You mean
crowd
we
crush out. You instinctively,
Angelinans?
when that shit started, a lot of people there who clearly
Even one of those Labubus was there.
Yeah, I mean, the vibe was that this was a lot of people who don't normally do this kind of shit. They don't come out for protests, but like it's just like
They
no.
felt the urge to do so.
Also caused a very tense situation for a brief moment.
Or the chest.
Yeah, it can stop your heart.
Yeah, they cover it.
Before beating him with a
Oh,
stick
yeah,
and
yeah.
having another horse trample over him.
Yeah, yeah.
Which is, I mean, listen, it's...
There you go. Who's
People were
that?
shot with rubber bullets and beanbags all over their bodies,
Okay.
including in the head. One man was trampled
There you go,
multiple
yeah,
times
there
by
you go.
police on
That's
horseback.
some real fucked up shit.
Yeah,
That is a crime. That...
In the video, you can see one cop telling him to leave after he'd been trampled once, which he does. But then another cop grabs him and throws him back onto the ground before beating him with a stick and having another
Nice.
horse trample over him.
Nice.
Which is, I mean, listen, it's...
Whack.
fairly minor, but this is also animal abuse.
Yeah.
Like, those
Oh.
horses didn't sign up for that shit.
No.
Get away.
And not like she wasn't
Yes.
standing behind, you know, this
Got
was
her.
not a mistake.
No,
this was
this
very
was
Hey, you
not
got her.
wildly online. A reporter for a conservative Australian news outlet was shot by a rubber bullet from, I don't know, maybe
This. See? See? Do you see it? Do you see this like wink wink and then like walk back a step? Why are you walking back a step?
was shot by a rubber bullet from, I don't know, maybe
Right
15
there.
or 20 feet
She
away.
stepped
and not
back.
like she wasn't standing.
Did you see her walk back a step? Why did you walk back a
Wildly
step?
online. A reporter for a
Why did you walk
conservative
back a
Australian news
step?
outlet was shot by a rubber bullet from, I don't know, maybe
And
15 or
step
20
back.
feet away.
And not like
With a smirk and a nod. With a smirk and a nod. This is a fucking. This
online.
is
A
a
reporter for
fucking
a
like conspiracy, dude. This is a conspiracy. With a smirk and a nod. She was fucking like going for it.
Australian news outlet
Watch.
was shot by a rubber bullet
Smirk.
from, I don't know, maybe 15 or
Wink.
20 feet away.
Smirk,
and not
nod,
like she
bang.
wasn't standing behind. You know,
Smirk, nod, bang. Smirk, let's go. Bang, nod, smirk,
Wildly
nod, bang,
online. A
smirk,
reporter for a
nod,
conservative
bang,
Australian
smirk,
news
nod,
outlet
bang.
was shot by a
Smirk,
rubber bullet
looking
from, I don't
you
know,
dead in
maybe
the eyes,
15 or
winky
20 feet
winky,
away.
And
backy
not
backy,
like she wasn't
bummy
standing
danky.
behind. You know,
That's
this
it.
was not a mistake.
She was like
This
asking
was
for
very
that shit.
intense.
Yeah, it was
In the
deliberate.
footage,
She was
you can
backing
see
up.
the
She was trying to be
officer
smarmy
taking
about it.
Wildly online.
It's a fucking.
reporter for a conservative Australian news outlet was
yeah,
shot
it's like
by
a
rubber
news
bullet
person.
from,
Get
I
the
don't know,
fuck outta
maybe
here.
15 or 20 feet away.
So,
And not
clap!
like she wasn't standing behind. You know,
Yeah.
this was not a mistake.
You just shot the
This was
reporter.
very
Crossfire. In the footage, you
You
can
shot
see
the
the
reporter.
officer taking aim and shooting
Get
her
out, get
while
out.
she's simply standing on
Get out.
camera
It's a fucking riot line. What are you doing? Don't back into it.
reporting what's
So,
going on.
They're
That's
keeping a
perfectly-
parameter. That's it. I'm on their
Broadway
side.
station
They're keeping a parameter.
is
You're there.
is
You're
lying
liable
to
to get a
And
fucking
regarding those
rubber
Waymo
bullet.
fires,
No!
totally dominated on
No!
reporting from Sunday.
Oh, the
I named one of the Waymos Timothy. What? How do you spell it? No. He's dead. He's dead. Ah! Timothy!
the humanity.
We would like to quote from Taylor Lorenz and User Mag. She was actually on site
Timothy!
conducting interviews while this was taking place,
Timothy!
and also, of course, references a recent article from 404 Media, who reported that local law enforcement are able to easily access Waymo cameras to spy on people.
Whatever,
so
dude.
having Waymos roll up.
Yeah, I'm
protests is like
right.
having a
Did you hear it?
360
Right, he was
degree
taking
surveillance
outskirts.
system just sitting
Yeah,
there.
yeah.
And we should also
Timothy
state
was
that her
fucking real
reporting and
chill,
reporting
bro.
From this video and
Shit.
elsewhere is just that. We're
I got no
reporting on
time
what
for you
happened.
guys. I
In
know
her
the
piece,
world.
she's talking with
I know
people
how these
nearby
things
about
work. I know what
why
they're
they think
fuck.
people
I have no
force the
time for you
Waymos.
guys. I have no time.
Which,
no
by the
time.
way, Waymos don't
Be
have
up on
feelings.
anything. Any
They're
of you.
cars, not human beings.
But in the cars.
No, they. No, Timothy.
So what about
Also, like why they all showed up with so many
Timothy!
people like, oh, they're intentionally calling Waymos to do this, and I
No, they're
guarantee
just dumb. They're just dumb cars.
I
No,
guarantee you
no,
that some
Waymo.
dude in like Little Tokyo or off Broadway.
They
was
were
like,
probably-
"Huh,
somebody
my
was
Waymo
calling
got
them.
canceled. Well, I'll just order another one.
Somebody
well,
was
I'll just
calling
order
them.
another
They
one.
did,
Yeah.
they did not program these vehicles to like have the social cues to understand
That a protest
when
is happening.
civil unrest is happening, and
I'm sure they got a lot of useful data out of this stuff.
yeah, I'd like to think so.
Here's Taylor with her outlet User Mag. Links
I mean,
to
it was
forwarding are
burned.
always down in the description.
For the past 24 hours on X, tech people,
Timothy!
right-wing figures, and the media have been posting about Waymos being set on fire in downtown Los Angeles.
Oh,
Waymos
there he
were
is.
burned
There's
during this
Timothy.
weekend's protests against ICE. I saw them burning and documented it on X and spoke to a couple people on the ground about it. In April, 404 Media revealed that the LAPD was publishing crime footage it got from a Waymo driverless car in an effort to identify a suspect.
Hey.
As 404 reported, the proliferation of Waymo cars also means the proliferation of roving surveillance cameras.
I mean,
LAPD
if
has
you're
shown an interest
agreeing
in obtaining footage from autonomous vehicles that operate in the
that
city.
when you get
Last
into the
year,
car,
we
then
reported
yeah,
on a case in which
you
the
know,
LAPD
don't do drugs in the
obtained
car,
footage
that
from
kind
a
of shit.
autonomous
Yeah,
food
just like don't do
delivery
drugs on the
robot to
bus,
investigate a
you
crime.
know.
When I asked a few protesters on the ground yesterday why they thought
It
the
makes
Waymos
sense.
were burning, they told me that the cars spy on people and could be recording protest footage.
Okay.
We still don't know who exactly set fire to the cars or why, but it's clear that more people are perceiving Waymos as an extension of the police surveillance infrastructure.
There you go.
And look, I'm sure you all saw what happened Sunday night.
You
but
killed
again,
Timothy.
this was
How dare
happening
you
while-
belittle Timothy's death? How dare you?
But before we get into statements from Trump and our local politicians, we'd like to read a post that was making the rounds on Sunday afternoon that called pretty much like Babe Ruth, called exactly how the media and administration
You're not
were gonna
showing
react
that
to
one
this
chick
from just a
who
mile
called
away. And it
for an
sums all this
escalation
up
of
in words that we're not going to be able to top. So this is
anything.
Travis Helwig on Instagram.
In the coming days, the national media is going to call LA a war zone.
Yeah.
But the truth is, the folks protesting today were worried about their friends, their neighbors, and their community. A few idiots will throw a rock and it'll take over the entire narrative.
What?
But just know, LA is afraid right now because their co-workers were kidnapped at work. Because
few
the guy
idiots?
who sold them dinner was snatched by
rock?
masked men. And because a bunch
it's
of neighbors'
many idiots
parents
throwing
straight
a
up
lot
never
of
came
rocks,
home.
while
As Trump
others are
gleefully
doing
escalates
other
this with the National Guard
massive
violent
fuck. Oh my
reporting
god, I don't have time.
how that melting sense if you even
Saturday,
Trump
Trump posted the
statements.
following statement at a time where
Hey.
literally no riots or looting was happening at all.
I said
If
fuck
Governor
'em.
Gavin Newsom
If fuck 'em can't duck 'em, then I'm gonna cuck 'em.
Newsom.
Aye, aye, let's go,
And
Kelly.
Mayor Karen
Let's
Bass of Los
go.
Angeles can't do their jobs.
I'm
which
gonna
everyone knows
fuck
they
'em.
can't. Then the federal government will step in and solve the problem. Riots and looters, the way it should
Riots.
be solved.
Oh,
so Saturday night, before any
looters.
National Guard had actually been
You're
deployed
fired.
to the city at all,
You
Trump also posted,
losers.
"Great job by the National Guard in Los Angeles after 2 days of violence, clashes, and
Nice.
unrest. We have an incompetent governor, Newsom,
Yeah, we haven't seen
and
this
Mayor
one. There's a new
Bass,
one.
who were, as usual, just look at how they handled the fires and now their very slow permitting disaster. Federal permitting is complete, unable
Whoa.
to handle the task. These radical left protests by instigators and often paid troublemakers will not be tolerated. Also, from now on, masks
will not be allowed. We want to protest. Yeah,
what
let's
do these
go.
people have to hide and why? Again, thank you to the National Guard.
No
for a
masks at
job
the
well done.
protest.
I think they're probably wearing masks because breathing in tear gas is painful for them.
Yeah,
From no one.
right.
No one at all. Was a
So,
sign that said National Guard.
Take off
wall.
the mask. Make
Yeah,
that
it was that guy.
Oh, okay.
tear
I think he was
gas more
there, like,
effective.
all day.
Good.
Just
Yeah.
standing there laughing at them.
But yeah, imagine like one guy standing there and the entire National Guard that was deployed to this place is standing there like this, guarding it with militarized trucks behind them. But yes, from no one. No
What
one
the-
at all. I'm
what?
just gonna cover my face. Arrived. Had live.
With like a funny sign, but I don't remember what it said.
There was a good when we showed up with the march. There was a sign that said National Guard. Lol.
Yeah, it was that guy.
Oh,
okay.
I think he was there like,
National Guard. LOL.
cops are swarming and attacking our federal agents to
We've
try
seen
and
that
stop
one.
our deportation operations. But
Okay.
these lot.
He's a fucking liar.
Oh.
There was also a great opinion piece from Philip Bump that
president is
ran in the
lying.
Washington Post on Monday.
I mean,
Funding cuts. Perhaps looking at conflicts with his executive.
Battle of Los Angeles.
The opposing guard. Trump is sending Marines into our city. And as of when we wrote the episode, the National Guard is here, the Marines are apparently coming, and communities are terrified. But look, we're going to give you as much hope as we possibly can. First of all, like Elliot pointed out, the hotel in Pasadena was like, nope, ICE, get out.
Too much trouble.
The city of Glendale, which is just a few miles from downtown LA, has ended their contract with ICE and put out a statement informing the public of their decision. So there you go. Bullying continues to work. Also, Service Employees International Union President David Huerta, who we mentioned earlier and who was beaten and arrested on Friday while attempting to stop an ICE raid,
Right.
has now
I'm
finally
sorry.
been released from custody, but also faces a federal charge of conspiracy to impede an officer. We hope that he will beat these charges, especially with the full force of the community and legal representation behind him.
Yeah, I saw some excerpts from the case they have against him, and it is paper thin. Literally, like, the only evidence that he was like coordinating to assault cops was that he was looking at his phone. So I guess clearly that means he was involved in some sort of conspiracy. They have nothing.
Yeah, and also, by the way, like when he was detained, our congressman flew from D.C. to come back here, and so that he could walk onto that property and make sure that David Huerta and the other detainees were like getting proper legal representation, checking in on them, making sure they were being fed. Now, on a personal level, I want to say thank you to everyone who posted or reposted anything that they saw this weekend. I know sometimes it feels like you're not doing enough by posting, but you are spreading the truth through photos and videos and experiences that people might not see or hear otherwise.
Yeah.
So _times on Instagram, who has been putting himself in harm's way the entire week and documenting everything.
Some great shots.
But at the same
I've never met
time,
him before,
like,
and he spotted me at a protest on Friday night and
you're
said
being
that
too
our show
much.
partly inspired him to get into photojournalism. And it's hard to react to that because it always seems like the show is very dumb, very silly and
Education, not
inconsequential.
deportation.
But it is moments like that that
It's very
inspire us
nice.
to keep going and keep showing up for others.
Yeah, we also want to thank our local independent news outlets who you should absolutely
But, you
support
know,
financially if you are.
there's a lot of ignorance on the other side of that. So, unfortunately,
to help support local Angelinos affected by these illegal raids, and there will be a
the
link.
education needs to go both ways,
Gaza
guys.
Was
Oh, it's
seized
Thumbelinaberg.
by Israel.
Okay,
Don't
so
wanna see me when I'm
Thumbelinaberg.
hungry.
All right, you don't want to see him when he's hungry.
Now, there is, of course, other news out there. We'll get
Okay,
to that I guess, on
Thumbelinaberg.
our next episode. But we did at
All
least
right.
want to also mention, what a fucking weekend. The aid flotilla that Greta Thunberg
Yeah,
was
what's
on,
their
which
opinion
was
on this?
trying to deliver aid to Gaza, was seized by Israeli forces, and everyone on board was kidnapped.
Yeah.
Burned alive.
They're currently being
Burned
held
alive, folks.
against their will. In Israel. I don't even think they were in Israeli waters when this went down.
They were like
this
approaching
was-
the blockade or something
Yeah.
to try to deliver aid to Gaza.
This was a pretty just blatantly illegal act by the Israeli military, but hey, we just let them do whatever the fuck they want, I guess. Pre-recorded
Be
videos
careful about
were
overplaying their
released
hand
that
with
were
that.
only supposed to be uploaded if and when they were taken by
Chris and Laura, so
Israeli
here in
forces.
downtown-
There's a lot going on right now. It's
Oh, sorry.
it's
I
hard to
mean,
keep
yeah,
your
there's
head
a
on
lot
straight,
going on.
but,
Yeah, I mean, you
this
know,
is
sorry
an
about
extremely
that.
important development. This was
Oh,
a
he just breezed right past the
potentially
story?
fo-
Oh, okay, I don't care.
Publicly,
Fucking.
start abducting people in broad.
That's great. Oh, I forgot. I fucked it up. Here, I'll be back in a second. Here, yeah, we're just here. Okay, we're having fun. It's pretty good, wasn't it? Yes.
What's up, YouTube? Welcome back to another episode of Truck Talk, brought to you
All
by
right.
me. And because Monday
Hold on.
Q&A, this one's inspired by you guys. I appreciate all the questions that you asked on.
Okay, my Mormon gold. Hold on, you not to say he's a Mormon, but hold on. We got this one. I'm gonna let this play over and over again. I'll be back in just a fucking second. I think it's awesome.
Everyday carry. If I had to throw
He
them
says,
all away, I only carry one. It's this baby right here, the
He
CZ
says-
Shadow 2. This has the full Cajun Gunworks upgrades, the whole 9 yards. Got about a 3-pound single action, about a 6-pound double action.
She's pretty. She's got some swag. It makes you feel good. And it runs like a sewing machine.
Right?
Right.
Loaded up with some 115 grain Hornady.
BRB.
XTP hollow points. Look, if you have been too financially irresponsible, to carry a CZ Shadow 2 compact, don't get mad at me that you're poor. Don't get no better than that, baby. Enough said. What's up, YouTube? Welcome back to Truck Talk Reviews. Everyone asked me what is my everyday carry. If I had to throw them all away and only carry one, it's this baby right here, the CZ Shadow 2. This has the full Cajun Gunworks upgrades, the whole 9 yards. Got about a 3-pound single action, about a 6-pound double action. She's pretty. She's got some swag. It makes you feel good. And it runs like a sewing machine, right? Loaded up with some 115 grain Hornady XTP hollow points. Look, if you have been too financially irresponsible to carry a CZ Shadow 2 compact, Don't get mad at me that you're poor. Don't get no better than that, baby. Enough said. What's up, YouTube? Welcome back to Truck Talk Reviews. Everyone asked me what is my everyday carry. If I had to throw them all away and only carry one, it's this baby right here, the CZ Shadow 2. This has the full Cajun Gunworks, upgrades, the whole 9 yards. Got about a 3-pound single action, about a 6-pound double action. She's pretty. She's got some swag. It makes you feel good. And it runs like a sewing machine, right? Loaded up with some 115 grain Hornady XTP hollow points. Look, if you have been too financially irresponsible to carry a CZ Shadow 2 compact, don't get mad at me that you're poor. Don't get no better than that, baby. Enough said. What's up, YouTube? Welcome back to Truck Talk Reviews. Everyone asked me what is my everyday carry. If I had to throw them all away and only carry one, it's this baby right here, the CZ Shadow 2. This has the full Cajun Gunworks, upgrades, the whole 9 yards. Got about a 3-pound single action, about a 6-pound double action. She's pretty. She's got some swag. It makes you feel good. And it runs like a sewing machine, right? Loaded up with some 115 grain Hornady XTP hollow points. Look, if you have been too financially irresponsible to carry a CZ Shadow 2 compact, don't get mad at me that you're poor. Don't get no better than that, baby. Enough said. What's up, YouTube? Welcome back to Truck Talk Reviews. Everyone asked me what is my everyday carry. If I had to throw them all away and only
Bang. The joke is, I carry that for people like you, right? Whoa. Let's not assume shit based off how people like, assumptions are harmful. Continue.
The posts that I made this week for this particular episode, as usual, they were good ones, but overwhelmingly there were many questions about
pizza
the
for breakfast
riots that are happening in the streets of
leftover
Los Angeles right now, the city of angels. And I don't even know that we could categorize what's happening as riots. I think it would be more accurate to categorize it as a we are literally under attack, or we are and have been invaded by
You're taking it further.
a force of criminals and terrorists. So
you're
I don't
partially
know that
correct.
You could categorize it as a riot. I want you guys to go and read a book. Before we go any further into this, I want you to go read a book called Black Autumn. All right? Don't read it at night because it'll keep you up at night. It's that good. But it paints a really, I believe, potentially accurate picture of what is
he's a little loud. Sorry.
is going to or could potentially happen when the nation, this nation, the United States, finally is shaken. When this fragile economy that we have built off of fiat currency,
capitalism will live forever,
and technology, and when the stock market finally collapses, when everything is shaken,
fictional.
These hordes of illegal immigrants and criminals who have infiltrated our country are going to have a distinct advantage because they are ruthless, they are somewhat organized, and yeah, that book's going to give you a lot of insight, and I think play into what you might see happening in Los Angeles right now. Check it out. California is a failed state. if you haven't arrived at that conclusion yet, well, then you haven't been paying attention. It's been a failed state for a long, long time because of their ridiculous policies and their freaking liberal
I don't even want to say
ideologies and their moral.
I mean, yeah, but liberals also want to like hold billionaires accountable at a somewhat point too. It's that overhaul though. It's like they are their own entity. It's their own thing. They're giving billionaires fucking tax breaks just for doing shit there. Like they make a lot of money. There's a lot of corruption. There's a lot of fucked up shit in Cali. That's Hollywood and shit. The Disney interests, even specifically in LA, like all of it's corrupted. It's just fucked. So
moral decay, and it's
you're right. You're right. I mean, like we're all right, but
stuff, right?
We're all right.
The federal
it's Cali.
government
Cali's a little fucked from like so many angles.
The state of California up for quite a while now.
Yeah,
Looks like they're going to have to come and prop them up again because they
the bigger one. Let's go.
They can't quell this invasion.
I can't like self burp. They just come, so I just let them happen.
They're choosing not to. They're afraid to for whatever reason. So the federal government's going to have to come in and prop them up. What would be the other option would be for the citizens of California to rise up, get organized, and take their state back from this invasion of
which should not be expected, but
criminal terrorists. Well, we all know that's not going to happen because then
we don't have vigilantism
on the citizens of California and probably lock them up before they locked up these terrorists.
Right.
That's a shame, right? Remember when we were told as citizens of not only the United States,
you can't
but
take
as
things into your own
as
hand, though. I mean,
states to
it's vigilantism.
maintain
There's the
a
third time today we're
well-regulated
discussing this.
Militia. Well, it's to protect against invasion.
Not yet, though.
What we also see happening is really all over the country.
But
not
when
just
was
in
this?
California.
This is 14 hours ago. So since then, we've had some progress. So like the Marines and shit.
Is just a repeat of history. What's happening in the United States is essentially the same process that eventually caused the collapse of the Roman Empire. We cannot escape it. The collapse of empires is a cyclical thing.
I don't think we're gonna get collapsed.
I don't
bro.
know why we think we're.
Cheers towards my
in
ignorance.
the United States. The Roman Empire reached its zenith, and then it began to become corrupt morally, financially. It began to rot from the inside, and they could no longer and would no longer protect their borders. And slowly over time, they were infiltrated by what they called barbarians, non-Roman citizens. And eventually, once those barbarians infiltrated that empire, that was the straw that broke the camel's back and caused the empire to collapse. The same thing will eventually happen here in the United States because...
That's what they say is the argument for some kind of like, white supremacistic types of views. But I've been feeding into that type of shit on X as well. So that's a hard line, but it's close to it. In terms of like which things want to be civil and which things do not want to be civil. In terms of like, cultures, race, religions, regions. Right.
We're too far down this path. We cannot escape it. I'm not going to comment on the governor out there and their politics and all that stuff because none of that should be a surprise to you. I will say this. Again, I think that like the Roman Empire, even after their collapse, they maintained the illusion of power for quite some time, and I think that's the stage we're in here in the United States. But eventually, that even becomes an impossibility. And what I personally believe is everything, the stage is being set for all nations to be rolled into being a part of a single world government or system. And I think that when the United States can no longer maintain their illusion of power and this empire does collapse, I think it's going to be a major turning point in the history, the human history, or the history of this age that we are living in. And I think preceding that, you will see a one world governmental system that will seem to be a utopia.
So this is how the right wingers talk. Not to like base label you, but when tiny little uprisings happen, on the other end, no, it's just a pendulum back and forth. We're fine.
But we all know how that pans out.
Mm-mm.
So I don't know why you're surprised that.
It ends with civility. At the end of the day, like, all Americans want civility. That's what makes a person like an American. So the people who are rioting,
simply seeing the results.
are trying to avoid that civility. You know,
what can you do?
They're there
Well,
with uncivil people. So
the
when
only
that
thing you could
happens, go
you were out
home.
in California would be to get organized and take your state back. We talked about that ain't gonna happen. So your only other option is to stay as far away from them cities as you can.
Go home. I mean, cities ain't
how
evil.
To live a quiet life, work with your
No,
hands, and
cities are not evil. No.
Till it comes to your doorstep.
No, nothing will come to your country doorstep. Don't worry about it. Nobody wants to
You ain't
go out
left with
there.
much.
Nobody wants
You
to
ain't
go
got
out
as many
there.
options as you think you got.
Yeah, we do. So, ain't nothing
Tides are
happening.
changing.
Not at all. Doomsdayer. Yep, doomsayer,
Slow
doomsdayer. Nah, yeah.
I hate to be so dismal. Simply what I
I hate to be the goth one who has to
It's
be
all
the
good, though.
optimist of
I love you guys. If you got
the
anything
Christ
out of this,
types. You know what I mean?
leave me a comment. Go get you a hat. Get you a t-shirt. If you want to support us here at 307 Project, it keeps my man Chili in the dungeon.
I'm a man.
Keep these truck
I'm
talks
fine.
coming.
Sorry about that.
Enough said.
Okay. God damn it. It's fine. I didn't wipe my mouth. Shut up. All right. I flashed you guys. This isn't looking good for me.
Senator Bernie
I dropped the
Sanders
F-bomb the other day, and now I'm
thank you so
flashing.
much for being here.
Not
I'm going to
good.
start where I left off with the Congresswoman. What is your response to
No.
the fact that the president has ordered 2,000 National Guard troops
Tisk tisk.
to California?
I'm a male. Identify as male.
Donna,
Okay?
we have a president who is moving this
I
country
apologize.
rapidly into
I'm in entertainment. This is suddenly a
He
pool
is suing
stream. Okay, we're in
media
pool.
who
Pools and
criticizes him. He is going after law
hot
firms
tub
who have
category.
clients
Okay? Fuck off.
who were against him. He's going after universities that teach courses that he doesn't like. He's
Okay.
threatening to impeach judges who rule against him, and he's usurping the powers of the United States Congress. This guy wants all of the power. He does not believe in the Constitution.
Mhm.
He does not believe in the rule of law. My understanding is that the governor of California,
Not if it's
the
blocking
mayor of
him.
the city of Los Angeles, did not request the National Guard. But he thinks he has a right to do anything he wants. And I would say
420?
that to a large degree, the future of this country rests with a small number of Republicans in the House and Senate who know better, who do know what the Constitution is about. And it's high time they stood up for our Constitution and the rule of law. You know, we just celebrated a few days ago, June 6th, the American landing at Normandy, which began the invasion of Europe to defeat fascism and Nazism. Those guys died.
Yeah, let him go. Let him go. Let Bernie talk. Let Bernie talk.
Democracy, not to have an all-powerful
That's what they're saying
in
right
the
here.
United States of America.
Senator, you
He brings our
mentioned
ratings
on a
up.
very different
Let him
topic,
finish.
whether Republicans would stand up to the president. There definitely is some clashing politically, internally, among Republicans on the president's legislative agenda, specifically the giant spending and tax bill before the United States Senate. In order to try to fix some of those internal GOP differences, Senate Republicans are eyeing changes to Medicare.
It's like staged questions. I have no time for this.
Greta Thunberg, along with some others, a member of EU Parliament, are on a boat. They're heading over to Gaza. They're trying to bring aid to Gaza and break a blockade, preventing people from doing so. The Israeli military intercepted them in international waters, by the way, which is an act of piracy, and boarded the boat and kidnapped them. Boat, you know, like, oh, look at how nice we are. These people we kidnapped in international waters, we're giving them sandwiches. Really needed aid. The ship was unlawfully boarded, its unarmed civilian crew abducted, and its life-saving cargo, including baby formula, food, and medical supplies, confiscated, it said in the statement. It said the ship
they said they were gonna give them those, yeah.
were being held in long...
That's my primary
That's my
recommendation
primary
for her.
recommendation for her.
Israel, as she says? Was she kidnapped?
I find it. I think Israel has enough problems without.
Is it about her? Is it about
She's
her?
a strange person.
Mr. Today.
Thunberg. And no, I'm not kidding. Mr. Trump.
Thunberg, and did she come up on your call with the Prime Minister
That's funny.
today?
Well, she's a strange person. She's a young, angry person.
Ah.
It's real anger. It's hard to believe, actually. But I saw what happened. She's certainly different. Anger management. I think she has to go to
I
an
use my sleeve,
anger
okay?
management class. That's my primary recommendation for her.
Kidnapped by Israel, as she says? Was
She does seem like an angry little girl.
Has enough problems without.
That's very funny.
Kidnapping Greta Thunberg.
Unbelievably, he emerges from the weave to deliver a statement.
I just belittle her?
Said by
Angry.
a Swedish government official. There you go. I can't believe it.
She seems really happy.
Out of nowhere. Biden wouldn't say that.
Like, a lot.
Yet again. Yeah. No. I mean, he's completely correct.
Hmm.
He's completely correct. He's not wrong, but I think that was unintentional. Well, yeah, his brain is sludge, so, you know, who knows, but outcome-oriented, right? I mean, look at that. Jesus. Also, it's funny, which is the most important thing. Yeah, no, God. Maybe Netanyahu pissed him off or something.
Greta's funny.
Just immense need to keep them alive. They didn't bomb the vessel like they did the last one. Documentary. The IDF is probably going to show them that same October 7th documentary that they did like a limited release of here in the United States. Remember that? Did you see Trump having a catheter? No, but now that I see that he's wearing a catheter, yep, he is certainly wearing a catheter.
What?
You're all going to be a goofball about it. You're going to say, oh no, it's a very long, very skinny penis.
I see
but
that.
No, that's a catheter. Well, he is
Yeah.
old. Yeah, but, you know, I know we mostly clowned on Biden for this one because Biden was a little bit more communicatively inept than Trump, but he's still
I don't know.
very,
He probably
very
just
old.
doesn't have much
And while
control
being
over
old
his
is the least of Trump's crimes.
biddle diddle.
It's, yeah, you know, it's a little embarrassing. Your president just walking around with a catheter, you know?
I mean, it's that or a
Spaghetti
diaper.
penis. Yeah, that too. Can you explain what the catheter is for? You don't know what a catheter is for?
Wow. Your viewers, huh? Okay. But Avowed Outer Worlds, Binkity Binkity. We ain't playing out here, episode 2. We ain't playing out here. Let's get him.
You can't call an ambulance? There's no ambulance.
Oh, this guy's just giving him shit.
What happened? There's an emergency response. You shot her in the head, bro. Sir?
Use your fucking.
That's what happens.
In the head with a rubber bullet.
Can we see it again?
We're trying to get you to
Do we get to see it?
fucking phone call.
And rubber bullet. Oh, I didn't see it. She just fucking. What is this? I can't tell. I can't tell. That's blood? I can't tell. I can't tell. Shh. I don't believe it. It's fake blood. Fake blood. Bang. Fake blood. Fake blood. I mean, okay. There's a lot of Johnsons out there. I mean, what are you trying to... Oh, he's... Okay. He's very proud of himself. Oh, that's him himself. Okay, preparing to deploy. Very good. Good for you. Go. Get in there. There you go. One of the many. Oh, there. That's his head. Can you guys see that? I don't know if you can see that.
I literally had to push Soup away from the door
Oh,
when I
wow.
left for work. He tried to go with me.
He's getting, like, curious or some shit. Yeah, he's got a big boof on his head, this guy. Unfull size, please. That's crazy. Hi, welcome to the thingamajiggy. I don't know. He's just bored. He's bored. He's trying to follow. He's bored. He's bored. Guys, look, I'm doing resistance. Yeah, I mean, whatever. Yeah, difference. That's the difference. Thank you. Okay. Because he just did a light stumble and he got back to it. And he, like, fucking died. He, like, fucking died on the stairs. He's like, oh, my leg. Oh, fucking, oh, geez, reset. Oh, geez. Yeah, big difference there. Feed my wife. Is it Darkside Phil? Okay. Gay. It's very nice. Billy's hot sauce. I'll give it a fucking here. There you go, buddy. Okay. Oh no. Here, victory in the evening air. Yes. What would you put in the Garfield jar, folks? What would you put in the Garfield jar? Orange juice. Duh. I mean, I was like Tang, right? Anybody Tang? That's some Tang, guys. Somebody said some Tang. Nobody said fucking Tang. What is wrong with you people? Tang, for fuck's sake. Jesus. Man, does nobody know what the fuck Tang is, dude? Tang. Give me some Tang, bro. Give me some... Yeah, space juice, bro. Give me some fucking Tang. It's a little too big. Can I just get like a old-fashioned old like Tang, you know? Just like some Tang, dude. Tang. I like this one. I like that picture. It's classy. It's Tang. Tang. Is it a web P or whatever? Because no, it's not. Amazing. Great. We're gonna put that Tang up. We're gonna get that Tang in there. Some Tang. Oh, I don't need the FFS. There you go. Tang. It even shows it like in the jar that way, you know. Yeah, it makes some Tang in that shit, dude. Tang is like the perfect color for him. That's it. I win. Thank you. Okay. I win. Homeboy completed 100% of all the 1,200 games on the PS4. Shut up. And then Sony sold his account. I don't know what the fuck. What is this? This is not LA, okay? Shibuya in 2025. Just a bunch of shit on the fucking sidewalk. Jeez. What the fuck is this? This is all kinds of wrong. Don't analyze it too far if you haven't figured out what it is yet. Huh? I said don't analyze it too far. Huh? Yeah. Italy is not real. Okay. What is this? Oh, this is how to make a Smith song, okay? This is how do you make a Smith song. Yes. Okay. Oh, nah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. It's all right. That's pretty good Morrissey lyrics too, yeah. Okay, what's this? Speaking of Aussies or EU rather, EU. Speaking of Euro trash humor. Oh, is he farting? Is he pooping? Oh, he's so gross. Is he pooping? Is that him pooping? Why would you've done this? Why is he defecating so much? Scott, why are you pooping so much, Scott? That's amazing. That's so much poop. This is if you put the poop interval to 0. I don't really know what it means, but it's a lot of poop. You can pick it up with the triangle. I don't know what you do with it though. That's a lot of poop going down to the sea. It's gonna infect the water. Alright, what are you doing? Gross. Alright. That's so stupid. That's dumb as fuck. That's dumb, dude. Is he dead? Dead from pooping now? No. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna have a finale here. Yep. Okay. Oh, I was gonna watch the second part of the orchestra shit. I didn't watch this episode. Okay, but is this smaller? Yeah, this is really smaller. Okay.
This follower had been asking me to animate this GIF for 3 whole months. So I decided to make him happy. I found a good reference online, downloaded, set it as background, and just started doing what I always do, animating. It was actually pretty simple. 4 years of experience and practice really pays off. But the main thing I kept thinking about was what should I do with snow, should I run a simulation, maybe use geometry nodes. In the end the solution was pretty straightforward. I found a ready-made system that did exactly what I needed. I even added a tree so this
working with animation nodes is very annoying.
It won't look too empty. Anyway, there were lots of people writing stuff like day one of asking for something or day whatever of asking for whatever, but most of them weren't serious. They skipped days, they cheated, and I know only 2 followers who actually stuck with it. And the second one is Bonnet Cat. So Bonnet Cat, thanks for your patience. Enjoy this animation.
That's it. Coof. Don't. Goof. That is it. That's great. Wow. Is that the one? It must have been this person. So, great. What if I go flat out on the hill? I don't get it. I don't know what he means. Just no drifting or what? Is that what you're saying? Oh yeah. Oh shit. Nope, that's what happens.
Okay.
Okay.
Yes. What did he say? Get in the pocket, guys. Stay in the pocket, all right?
Beats are shit. I don't like shit. I don't like beats.
Stop. Everybody stop but the bass. Try that again with the chaotic energy and then the bass. So, one sec. Yeah, you guys go chaotic.
Oh, like dig-a-da-da-da-da.
What do you guys do? Let's hear it. Yeah. Yeah, and do a solo.
They're used to this. Yeah, let him get it. Let him get it. Let him get it. Dude, he likes these moments.
Okay, now,
the whole band just play for
everybody do
him.
a solo at one time.
What?
Is that possible?
Okay, yeah, just everybody rip it.
Oh, I'm bathing in it. Now stop.
Dude.
And go back to the bass.
Dun, dun, dun,
Yes.
dun, dun, dun.
Can you give me a
Keep a little
solo?
fucking... Give them something.
And you guys do the chaos?
They're working off each other, bro. Give it, give it.
And then you guys bring in a little chaos?
You gotta do the thing, girl. You gotta do the thing, girl. Get in there, bro.
Now you just play as loud and obnoxious as possible. Yes. Keep it going.
It's not really meant for that.
Let me hear you guys keep that going.
Okay,
And then you
yeah,
guys
keep
kinda
doing it.
Make it do something nice.
Do it for like a 4 minute, dude.
Yes. And you just play something totally off key. Totally off key. Right? Yeah.
It's terrible.
Yeah. And
Wow.
then the bass off key. I think
That's terrible. That's really bad. Okay. Gross.
Nice work.
You want to try, Olivia?
He's terrible.
Sure.
You want to give it a shot?
Yeah, you
I
did it
mean-
really amazing.
Thank you so much.
That is pretty tough.
Yeah, it's
You
a
wanna-
little. Here, take this.
Is it
bit.
intimidating?
Yeah, a little bit. Knocking the thing off
Right.
the stage.
Beautiful work. Looks moving. People bow when they switch out, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yes. I feel like I remember that from high school.
If you want to bow, you should bow.
You should bow. Thank you.
Give me a bow, Olivia.
Oh.
Okay. So, hello everybody. I think. What's up?
No, I'm talking to Aiden.
Oh, I think we've been doing a lot of Lord of the Rings talk on the podcast recently. So I kind of want to do like a pub sounding situation, like up on the upbeat. You know what I mean? Like, can we start with the violins going? Keep that going, just like Justin said. Love that. Love the little. Love that.
It's very adventurous, but I mean that's what she wanted, so
And then can we get little like?
they can only go off of that.
Notes in there? Yup. And then bass, can I get it like heavy? Love that. Keep that going for sure.
They're improvisations, though. Come on, you can make them. Everybody, you make them. Make them. You.
And now isolated, just you.
Okay.
And then I.
Okay, that's good. That's more bar-esque. Okay.
All right, and everybody come back in. Everybody's about to dance.
Right now, it's got to be on beat. Okay. Yeah, don't pause them.
And bring it up on one final crescendo. And love that. That was beautiful, everybody. Thank you so much.
I mean, I guess that's like a red violin like sweep scene. It was okay. It was
That
all
was so
right.
fun.
Little fun.
Yeah. Thank you, girl. Did it sound like Lord of the Rings?
Yeah, very much.
I thought that was.
Sure, yeah.
Oh my god, it was so good, so shaking.
Oh, there you go.
It was all done.
Yeah, just boast it. Yeah, I'd make him do some psychotic ass shit, dude.
I'm in there. Maybe he'll lead because I like to hear everything.
I see.
Says, can you hear me? You hear me okay?
So do you think you're as good as Bieber? Or what?
Yeah. The thing, truly, I think it
Let
takes
Dan
more
get up
talent
there.
to make them sound bad, and I feel like
I'm a guitar player.
I nailed that.
So I'm gonna give this a shot.
Yes. Okay. That'll work.
Okay.
Let's go.
Bass. Give me like an A to G type thing. Oh, okay.
Using.
Are we allowed to say musical notes?
Yeah. They understand them.
A little heavier.
Heavier.
Cellos come in with like a dun 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 dun.
Okay. He wants it down. He wants 4 notes.
Violas come with like a na 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 na.
There. This is how you do it. Okay. Better. Go, Zach. Right.
So alternate.
Yep.
Violins.
And go back down. Go back down.
Kind of a counter melody.
Down. Down. Up. Down. Up. Down. Better.
A little louder.
And then go up. Go up at the end of that one. Na 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 na. Na na na. And then fucking suck your own dick.
Keep building.
There's only so much build you can get. I want crying. I want sudden crying. I want all of you to suddenly go, yeah!
Oh, give me more. Oh, mwah. Oh,
True.
that's it. God, you're hitting the right note. All right, thank you. Now you, keep it going. Sorry.
Yeah, they're watching your stick and shit too. They're watching it.
Give me some mid-sock shit.
What? Dude, you have to fucking give me some red violin. Give me some red violin shit. Right.
Now bass only needs
Nice
to
and
be
high
good.
and sweet. That's what violins are for. Now I want you to get juddery, real like junk. There's that over and over. Oh, you're too low. Never mind, bass. Bass, you're too bassy.
We're all gonna end on an A.
Yeah, and then no, you should get loud. Loud as fuck on an A. That was okay.
Thank you.
It's very like
You want to try?
it's kind of museum-y, a little bit like
Yeah, go ahead.
a little Beatles-ish, in like a Sgt. Pepper walkthrough kind of way, you know.
Human beings.
Weird.
It's always like that in the head.
That makes it awkward.
But they want to.
Yeah, no, sure, yeah.
Is it rolling?
Yeah.
That was good.
That was awesome.
Hi guys.
Oh, wait, he's going. Okay.
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 I have no idea what the hell I'm doing.
You gonna do some crazy shit?
Will you guys, if I just go like this, will you guys just kind of go along? Does that work? Sure. Okay, let's do that.
What?
That's what.
expecting it again or something, or?
I feel so powerful.
Then go like,
What if I go
and then go over there and go da 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 da. Yeah, just give him some shit, dude. Work it. Just point at him.
Okay,
You,
thank you guys.
give him. No, come on, AB, go. You're in such a place of power, bro. Fuck.
You want to do it or not yet? Okay, alright. Yes. Okay, I didn't know.
All right, do what AB wanted to do. Yeah, do what AB wanted to do. Please do it. Go. Yes, let's go.
With the bow, but just plucking like
He likes his plucky. He likes his blunk.
Slower, more calm, yeah. And so when I bring you guys in, I want you to go like,
Okay.
bring up some kind of like chaotic energy, and then you match that, and then when I hit him with this, you keep going.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
All right. Consistent. Stay consistent back
Let's
there.
see here.
Thank you. Even if I pause. All right.
Try like ba da da da. Keep that going. And on the back end,
Should always go lower.
hit
Do
attack
it something
just
sweet.
out. Yeah.
All right, come on.
Hit it with the bow, actually.
What's that even mean? Yeah. You don't know what you're missing out on here. Like, come on, girl.
Bring the attack. Like on the last one. Quite soft. I guess that's not an attack. Yeah. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. You guys give me some kind of like very frantic, chaotic energy.
Hey, she fucked it up. You're fucking it up.
Nice. Build that
Alright, there you
energy
go.
on that. And then can you add some slides?
Okay. He's feeling that one, you know.
Beep. Like on the end. Beep. Beep. Like the yeah, all you guys. Oh, that was cute.
Dun, 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 dun. Do that down the line. You do the higher ones, you do the 3 lower, and you do the ba-ba.
Can you just keep one sustained low note? Back.
That's brutal.
One note.
What do you mean one? All of you, A's, all of you. E's, C's, C, 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 C.
Can you do something like a...
I'm not sure what this...
Oh, nice. Yeah, keep that. Yeah, let me work on the bass here. A little slower. Ba-da-da-da-da-da.
Well, she's currently what you're supposed to be doing.
I think the first note.
You're using her to ride the entire fucking.
Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, so keep that going.
Okay. Do it to the thing.
Higher.
Wow. What? Excuse me?
Take it all the way up.
It's adjusting. Shut up.
You now play your own solo, just off chaos. You go chaos.
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 Chaos. That's his word
Keep it
now.
up. You guys go chaos.
Chaos.
Yeah.
Why do you want this? Why do you want this, Ethan? Why do you want this? You've made nothing usable.
That's it.
You've made nothing usable. Okay. No, that you made nothing. Love, let's go.
The one thing I know.
You know Call of Duty, right?
Video games. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna draw from my video game skills here, okay?
COD's got some okay
Warcraft is the
fucking
game I played the
symphonic
most.
shit,
You guys know
right?
about it probably.
Oh,
It's really basic.
give me
So,
some
I
Elven
want
Forest,
you guys
right?
all night elves, ethereal beings, moon, all that stuff. Beautiful beings, okay?
Okay.
You guys are undeads and orcs. You guys are evil. Okay.
Okay.
So we're in.
Which are they? Undead or orc?
They're both. Undeads and orcs.
Orc, undead, orc.
You're undead orc. You're an orc undead. Shut the fuck up! Ethan!
No.
Now they're blood elves! Now they're goddamn blood elves!
Channel the energy from orcs and undead. Both of them at the
Okay, that's gonna confuse them.
The entirety of the horde.
These guys need
Exactly.
clarity.
Horde alliance, if you guys want to get specific with it. Okay?
I know what you mean.
See. But you have to
What does he mean? Okay, I'm just saying if you're not clear with them,
Stupid.
they've shown that they cannot follow
All right, come on.
complex instructions.
There's no confusing here.
What? Oh no.
Alright, so we're in Teldrassil, the main city of the Night Elves. And
is that in Italy? Is that in Italy?
It's in Sweden where it's from. Kinda Italy, yeah. It's pretty much Italy. Okay. Yeah. Let's get some nice ethereal background music. The Night Elves are living their lives and they're doing daily tasks and everything is good.
That just really makes me want to hear. They don't know what they're doing at that point, you know. What am I? What? Elwyn Forest? First of all, Elwyn Forest has got some great fucking. That's a great jam, right? Right. Like pling, pling, pling. But then you have like, what is it? Ashenvale music is pretty Swiss too, you know. But if we're talking, you know, night elves and shit. Yeah, Darnassus, bro. I mean, come on now. Like, or wait, where's like the? I'm thinking of the one with all the ethereal shit in it. But you know, fuck it, right? Right. Is there not a... Okay, I mean... This one? Oh yeah, with all the twinkly dinklies and shit. The twinkly dinkies. Twinkly dinky dinky. Twinky dinkly. Right? Praise, Elune. Elune be praised. Great. Yes. It's very nice. We didn't hit that one part I muttered, but I would have muttered it.
But
I guess it's half close.
Senses the smell of smoke. A little bit of like confusion. What is that? Another night elf senses some smoke. It's the horde. It's the orcs that has put fire on the life tree itself. The night elves. get confused. Everything's in fire.
Okay, now what?
The orcs are coming into the city. The undeads are coming out of the
Okay,
ground.
they're marching. Bum 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 bum.
But the Night Elf Queen rises from the moon. It's a full moon, and is fighting back. The Night Elves, who's usually a nice beings, now become evil, or they become really aggressive, and are fighting back the Horde. And they're clashing.
All right, and then all of a sudden, a massive green fucking dragon comes in. Do you got anything?
Has lost.
Oh, come on.
That's good.
The Night Elves are back to their daily beings. They're
Boo.
The Horde lost? Guys, stop,
it's
please.
great.
Okay, because I don't think they understand, because they're doing like sad.
Boo.
The Horde is the bad
Horde is
guy.
sad. The Horde is sad.
No, but it's from the POV of the elves, right?
No, they're following cue.
So your POV from the Horde?
It's both.
Yeah. Okay, but it sounds like the Horde. Okay.
He's the narrator. What the fuck do you mean?
World of Warcraft?
Yeah, I played World of Warcraft.
Do you play? Yeah, how long ago?
It's been a while.
Damn, when?
How
Oh
old are
shit.
you? 2? I know what an orc is and an L and an elf
man.
is.
Clearly not.
Okay, go on. You're actually at least sounding as bad as I am.
The Night Elves are back to living their daily lives.
I think they had their beat.
And
I was right, by the way.
That's stupid. That sucked.
But the undead are undead, so
Okay.
they're rising back from the ground.
And the elves they didn't know. They were just going about their daily business. And
the story from here.
yeah, no, you can't tell stories, bro. You're too much Call of Duty.
Okay. But in comes the human king and saves the day.
Okay.
You guys are also humans now, by the way.
Okay. See, they don't know that. Now you're bringing in humans and shit. They get hearth, bread. Where do they go with that? Everybody stop. Everybody. Are you done? Yes, okay. And then suddenly, a massive fucking the battle was clashing, right? Both sides, the blanks and the blanks. Okay, the Horde and the Alliance. The Night Elves were fighting the fucking orcs and undead forces. At their home turf, though, they had, wrapped vines around the entirety of the structure whilst they were fighting. And suddenly a green burst had protruded itself from within the Night Elves' protected home and had, healed as well as greatly debilitated the Horde and undead. They had to run. Their forces now dazed and useless. The Night Elves had fended them off. I like his rebirth. I like his skeletal rebirth. Yeah, because maybe then, okay, they killed a couple and then, went back to normal, right? And then little do they know, the fucking undeads come back out of nowhere and murder the Night Elves while they are doing simple things like gardening or during the night or something. During the night, I like that, because then you got the night themes come in with the music and shit. And there you go. And now it's a Horde encampment. And now it's called Bonewood. And there's a large orb in the middle that used to be green, but now it's been tainted, evil, turned purple by the necromancy of the skeletal, the undeads who now own the area. Yes. This is where new skeletons, skeletal mages are created because of the magics of the Ashen Veil. The Night Elves magic is being used for... There, that's pretty good. It's pretty good. Now I'm just building the whole fucking world, so we'll slow down.
Thank you, guys.
Okay.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
That's alright.
Wow. Not bravo.
No, that was awesome.
I think that the orchestra was on beat.
That was fun. By the way,
Just dead face.
because there isn't
Oh,
any.
Jesus.
We were doing shtick there with love. I wasn't,
Yeah.
we
Oh,
were
we
like,
I'm kidding.
Shit. Okay.
if anyone that remembers who Scarce is, this guy really gets to own flannel shirts forever.
All right. Anyways.
Against Trump.
What is this now, Snark?
Let's see. This person was banned. Here's the comments that were on the post. Get away with this shit. We care about politics and power. Getting someone arrested just because you disagree with online takes is unhinged. Touch grass. 17 likes. A picture of
Homelander.
Homelander giving a dissatisfied smirk. OP, you're cringe. If if Hassan actually gets off his dumb chair and joins the protesters, that's a good thing. They couldn't be more disagreeing, right? And just telling this guy to fuck off. He was immediately banned. And then they screenshot it. Congrats on your first ever post, champ. Not sure how you already have 360 something karma, even though your account is empty. That's pretty weird. I'm sure it's not remotely suspicious at all. Every single there's not a single comment of support. Everyone's being like, this is really cringe and weird. And also pointing out that it's obviously like a psyop, right? So what we've seen based on my experience is that this was literally done by the mods of the Snark subreddit. We have their Discord messages that shows that this was them, the mods. So the irony is that these are apparently Hassan fans, although I think they're more Ethan haters than anything, who are trying to get Hassan arrested by putting out this information to frame Destiny. It's fucking madness, dude. Fuck off. Not your personal army, loser. Jesus Christ is the most pathetic post I've ever seen on Reddit. Hassan does one good thing, and this.
I'm sure that's not the
Shut the fuck up, bitch. Go bait somewhere else, right? Then there's endless comments. The dumbest thing happens out of all of it is that Hassan now retweeted it. He tweeted it out, and it's still up, and like it's been very obviously disproven. Like the fact that he's leaving this up is so pathetic.
Oh yeah. I mean, it was staged.
Have some conviction.
It was
like
very staged.
Ironically, the Destiny subreddit is actually like giving Hassan credit for the first.
Yeah, it's all just framing and lying and bullshit.
They got me
That's
on that
amazing.
one.
Anyway, okay.
Raids throughout the city today. So this seems like
their
part
take
of a
on
larger
LA.
plan. But why do these particular agents look so unprofessional?
Yeah, what is
I
their
feel like
take
this is
on
what they
LA?
all look like. This is just like a ragtag team of fucking kidnappers.
Yep. Yes, it is. Getting their shit done.
These guys, man, these guys aren't dangerous criminals. What are you talking about?
Yeah, they're roping
These
them
must
up.
be,
Roping them up.
but
They're just they're keeping orders. They're doing
as you
orders.
said, is just fucked up because it's hard to even tell that these people are official. Like a lot of the time.
Well, so you can be undercover and be way more professional, even if that's how they want to do it, because they're not identifying themselves. Well, these guys are wearing police vests at least.
Yeah, I mean, this is more identification than
I've
what
seen
the
where they
other
scoop
videos
them
I've
off the
seen.
street, and it just looks like a kidnapping.
Yeah.
Real fast, what
That's
happened?
true.
Okay,
There's a
Facts
difference.
straight.
All right, stand by.
Willie Mack is
Moment.
calling in. That's
Happens
crazy.
to
Only for a second or two, but.
Okay.
Oh, because he was talking about
I
Mario
think we're all
Kart and a bunch
connected
of
up.
fucking like.
Hello, Willie Mack
Hey,
Show.
what's up, guys?
Or,
Oh, geez.
or as I've heard you referred to as many times, Willie Slop Show.
No, it's true. If you make fun of Hassan, he gives you a cool nickname.
Okay.
Yeah. So I'm curious what happened.
I make
because
fun of him.
we
He
went
called me
through a similar
Fruity.
Thing. I don't know if you heard
Is
me
that my
explaining or if
nickname?
you
That's
know
fine.
about
That's
this
fine. I'm
fake
Fruity.
Ramadan
Fruity
post
spit.
bullshit.
So I have heard you complain about the Reddit, like in terms of you think like the whole site's compromised.
Yeah.
But I always thought like it's something you can never confirm, so I never gave it much weight. But I found it very weird how like my very limited interaction ended up getting me banned on Reddit.
It makes no fucking sense, and I don't blame you for not like totally.
Oh. I didn't look at that part, so I don't get
Those who come
it.
after families, we will do.
Agitators. Like, isn't the implication of that these are people that are going there as a job to make trouble and make the protests look bad?
No, he's talking about like George Soros funded like professional
These are all
protesters
true.
that are there to like to amp it up.
It's all kinds.
Yeah, I
all
guess
kinds.
is what he meant.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean,
All kinds.
The globalists.
All
the
kinds.
globalists.
Everybody's there from
The
both
globalists,
sides.
Dan.
Both sides.
Globalists.
You
Yep.
need to think bigger.
Yep. You do.
The whole damn globe.
So.
They're bad people. They should be in jail. Thank you.
Summer break.
They'll still use those, don't they?
Summer break, baby.
And then just muted, I think. Probably.
Goss talk turns into memes.
Overlaid.
Just thought it was a joke.
Bieber.
Okay, I thought it's a little odd, but it's not that bad.
Yeah, I agree. There's another clip in there to watch.
Yeah.
What though?
Okay. It's a
Bieber. Oh, just
not
he's
scandal
weird. He's wiggly.
Yeah, it's just a little.
He's kind of wiggly. You know, he's a wiggly
I mean,
boy.
it depends who it's with too. Like, is
He's
it
a
just
wiggly
like,
jiggly.
someone he has a history with? Like,
No, they
then
like.
I'd be like, hell no.
It's SZA's like Haley's favorite artist. They've like, when they did this duet, Haley was so happy about it, posting it all over, and she even was at this concert. And she posted clips to her Instagram story saying my two favorite artists, and she like had emojis like showing how proud she was. Yeah, so it seemed fine. This did come like right on the heels of Justin posting that thing the day that her Vogue cover happened, where he said, "I told you would never be on the Vogue cover." This is after.
Okay.
And then he also posted that day that he was having a rough day. He said, "On rough days like today."
Aw.
Right, poor you. But yeah, so it wasn't too bad. Then after their performance and after people were like, I wonder how Haley feels, and then Haley let everybody know she feels fine.
Okay.
SZA liked an IG reel of a video of them on stage, and it had the text overlaid, someone said his soulmate was a black woman, and then she unliked the reel and she posted a story saying everybody makes mistakes.
Wait, hold on. What am I looking at? What is this?
This is just another clip of them on stage.
Mm-hmm.
They're being kind of sexy touchy.
They are being sexy touchy.
Song?
The song is sexy touchy. The music video even was sexy touchy.
So maybe I think they're just doing the
yeah,
thing.
it's
yeah, they might just
like
be
she's touching him.
Video, and it had
Yeah,
text
it's a
overlaid that said
stage.
someone said his soulmate was a black woman.
Beeps.
Yeah.
That's
and so
silly.
here she.
You can't get along though. You're not supposed to.
We were selling it.
Yep.
Yeah, I think so too.
Yeah, I'm
She likes funny memes all the time. Or
But
I really
like in that context, it doesn't really make sense. Like, let's say, okay, my fans, I want them to. I don't want to be loyal, but I want them to love me.
Okay.
Loyal. How does a fan be disloyal?
like I throw my loyalty in your face to say that like
How
I
do you
have
be disloyal to
criticism
your
of you,
fans?
but you have to listen to me because I.
Love is not a duty. Love is not a delight. Love is not this
She
and
keeps
that.
going.
Love is a lot of
I'm
shit.
just saying that she thought
Catherine
Okay.
Pays on her call her daddy or something. I don't know. I don't fucking.
Genuinely
I don't fucking.
so
I
many
didn't.
years just being there
I
and
didn't.
just like
I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. I'm sorry. Okay, what do we got? 1 hour ago. Let's go. Top of the show.
Be the one getting in trouble.
By the way, I don't understand how far right we have gotten. Back in the day, when Sex Pestany said white supremacists need to fucking mow down these like Black Lives Matter protesters, he got fucking banned. He got de-verified. Asmongold can now be the largest content creator on the fucking platform.
Thank you.
And be like, yeah, they deserve it. To be fair, he's talking about the cops in this circumstance. We understand them as white supremacist force.
Right. It's the police officers that are the white supremacists. Definitely.
He will get no punishments for this. As a
I
matter of
mean-
fact, I'll probably get fucking banned before he does.
Yeah, big surprise. It's a little bit different. Maybe it's hard for Hassan to understand. So for Hassan, it's bad when police officers defend themselves from the use of deadly force against them.
Yeah, they should just
such
sit
as
down.
throwing bricks at
Shut
them.
up.
But it's
Yeah, and get
okay
hit.
when the Houthis
But-
take hostages and then hold them for the better part of a year.
Wow.
That's how it works. And I will
Sounds like
reiterate my take.
cocksucking
I think
fucking
that
piece of
anybody who
shit
engages
fucking asshole,
in
yeah.
escalation that could be deadly, like trying to throw Molotov cocktails, trying to throw bricks.
Any of
If
that,
something
yeah.
could kill a police officer, I think a police officer has every right to respond with deadly force. And the reason why is because I think every
It's a cop,
citizen
dude.
has
What the
right
fuck?
to respond with deadly force. And
Well,
I
for
don't
one
think
thing,
police
but-
officers should uniquely be punching bags.
The psychopath is certainly the people that are protesting.
Yeah, the psychopath is the person who's throwing bricks at police officers, and that's the problem that these people have.
Psychopath
it's
is
the total
Hassan.
inversion of empathy.
Hassan
and
needs to be removed from the internet. That is all. Removed from the internet. Fuck around and
So this is a guy right here who, for a long time, he was running an account. And is this LA Scanner? Is the account actually gone now? Yeah. Okay. So he deleted his account now.
Oh, wow.
You know, he would post like this right here: confirm federal agent sighting. If you see federal agents in LA, DM us a photo and the location. Let's keep Los Angeles safe. You know, this guy pretty much made a big mistake because now people found out where he lived and people found out his name and they're doxing him. I recently discovered several posts containing my family's name and home addresses. This is unacceptable and violates our privacy. Talking about federal agents is putting federal agents in danger because they're actively trying to deal with potential criminals, drug dealers. These are the people that are advocates for doxing. The second that they actually get doxed, they delete their account and try to appeal to people's sympathies. He's a convicted stalker. LA
I'm more than
convicted stalker.
Yeah,
so wait a minute. So let me get this straight.
Oh,
the
wow.
guy who ran an account on stalking ICE agents was actually a stalker.
Yeah,
Offense
yeah,
level
that's funny.
felony. Case status convicted.
For sure.
Stalking found guilty by court. It was a kid. How do we know that it was a kid? Oh no.
I'm more than sure.
Violations. Victim was vulnerable.
Oh jeez.
This is him making a post today. I want to issue a formal apology. I should not have posted the locations of the ICE raids, and I will no longer do so. I've contacted the authorities to take responsibility, and they are currently reviewing my account to determine whether any laws were broken. If it's found that I violated the law, I will fully cooperate and turn myself in.
Wow.
Well, no, you won't. You don't need to turn yourself in because it already happened. Like, everybody knows that you did it. Those targeting my family, please, I'm begging you to stop. They've done nothing wrong and they do not deserve to be dragged into this. Well, neither did the ICE agents' families either, but you had no problem putting them LA Scanner account. It looks like a federal judge has issued an arrest warrant for the person who ran the account, doxing the ICE agents. Honestly, I feel like it makes it a lot easier for that the person who is, you know, like running an account dedicated to stalking the police was actually previously convicted for felony level stalking. And the victim was vulnerable, which means, again, an underage person or a mentally ill person.
One or the other. It could have been mentally ill. It was probably mentally ill. Now that you fucking... I mean, they look mentally ill, is why I say that. And they also look some kind of, you know, I don't know, European-y, Irish-y, you know, somewhere in there. Grok, is this real? It is. Greta Thunberg fucked around and found out. Trump sends Marines, National Guard. LOL with the flower, trying to get some
military personnel.
Some good old shit. Why news? Why only ever one side?
California government to warrant his arrest.
Why the left? Why the right? Why are you talking the left? Why are you talking my right? Fat pride.
Before you guys have seen me, maybe I was actually 330 pounds about 4 years ago.
I was like 348.
Now I'm down to 231 pounds.
Nice,
Buddy
good job.
knows this shit. This is me not being a dick. This is me.
Yeah, I mean, I just got I got like a him body.
Nowhere that
I thin up good and I fucking fat out nice.
Fairly. You
So
did the same. Me, actually me. Explanation.
the fat.
What exactly is fat liberation parenting?
Fat.
Are you telling kids that it's
Too fat is bad. You're obese, you're gonna die. This shit, you're gonna die. This is just, I don't want to say disgusting, but it's disgusting. But you're gonna die. Is how it's disgusting.
Oh my god.
So,
it has shit stains on the chair.
I
What
mean,
the fuck? And their mattresses don't have sheets on them. Oh my god.
well, you know, it's just too much effort to move around and
Imagine
do
having to sit
sheets
down
and
in a chair
stuff.
just to go
And
the distance of about 5 or 10 steps to leave your bedroom. It gets worse.
I'm amazed
The
that that
amount
chair
she
is holding her
struggles
up.
just to sit down in a car is
So,
You should watch one episode of My 600 Pound.
no, don't.
Imagine them banging. Oh, last time they did, there was a magnitude 8 earthquake.
Whatever. Get her in there.
This is actually
Smash her in there.
Have no shame.
for prolonged
Smash her in that car. Get her in there. What is out of you?
We can't get her up.
That you just can't walk. Wow.
Damn it, 2 more steps. Ow!
Anybody cannot over.
I just think it's funny because, like,
This is what my
you know,
babysitter did to me.
I think it's funny.
I had a babysitter called Paula.
Jesus.
She would give me SpaghettiOs with butter and sugar on them.
Oh, whoa.
Big misinformation. Stop saying that.
Whoa.
Hold up. Somebody.
What?
to work.
Okay. What is the critique here?
And despite
15 years of experience.
Somebody
Oh,
in
okay.
chat is spreading
I
misinformation.
thought I missed some.
Stop
Hold up.
saying that 0 sugar, 0 calorie soda is bad for you.
What?
It's not fucking bad for you. You're falling for fake news articles from 2002, you dumb shit. Diet soda, 0 sugar soda is great for curbing your appetite and getting rid of that need to feel something sweet. It's an incredibly good appetite suppressant. It's very good. Stop shitting on it. You don't know what you're talking about. Look into it for more than 5 seconds, and you will realize it is a great tool to use to lose weight. Obviously, water is better.
Just like, sips. But yeah, water is perfection.
Stop waiting.
The best
If you need to jump
is
into
to
a
quit
cold
drinking
pool of
fucking
water-
pop overall and drink some fucking water, not swim in it. I mean, you can swim in it for, health. When you're like fat and stuff. Yeah, it's actually not a bad way, but there you go. Speaking of. Anyway. What?
This is so ew! Ew, I hate this! Ew! His accent is gone! Ew! Instead of ew, she says ew with an O at the end. She does this with quite a few words, actually. Help! Oh God! Oh no! Oh no! Oh God! No, stop! Oh no! Oh God! I can't speak ever again! No! Help! Oh God!
Why?
It doesn't stop!
Imagine the fact that this is my introduction to this person. Why, Sam? Why, Sam? I never really looked into Iron Mouse. Chicken fingers. Why, Sam?
Oh God! No!
Oh my God. All right. What do we have? Nothing? More of the same? It's just more of the same. So, good morning. Is anything else going to happen today? No. So, can we get back to, fighting, anti-Semitism or whatever? What are we doing now? Plane calls child.
30, 20,
10.
retard.
Sure.
Retard. Fuzzy. The Jerk trailer. What the fuck? Weird tuba. Nothing shows me fucking anything fun anymore, you know what I mean? I gotta like Stuffy. Look shit up myself, dude. Not that Stuffy Bunny is necessarily like fun, but the Stuffy Bunny is fun, right? Fun. Your ASMR was not fun. This coffee has a fuck ton of sugies. 3 years of weight gain compilation. Is this you like admitting you're having problems breathing or something, or?
Hello, my name is Stuffy Nappy, and I'm going to be doing the video. I'm a legit. Go on, Nappy.
She is not stuffy at all. You are eating all the food in the house. That cat has nothing.
Bag.
Oh! I mean...
Hey, it's Stuffy. I just made the world's sugariest coffee with 1 kilogram of sugar in it. This was a custom video, so thank you so much. And yeah. Oh, you can...
What does it taste like?
Customs either on my Instagram or my Patreon. Just texting me.
Just sugary coffee. You shouldn't put sugar in it. It's bad for you.
It is sweet.
Oh, you gotta stir that shit up.
Cool.
Or you're just gonna be drinking all sugar.
That's because you only lightly mix the top.
Oh, you used mixed coffee or some shit? Ick. You used instant coffee to begin with? What a fuck up, dude. What a grand scale fuck up.
Whoa. That's a lot of sugar. I'll be okay.
I can't even imagine. That shit is garbage in general. I don't know what it would taste like lightly stirred and all that. It's just...
Coffee.
No.
When I say I want a large coffee, this is what I mean.
If it's not brewed from a real pot... it ain't coffee. Pooyah! Some burps. This one's got to be much quicker. Yeah, it's only 6 minutes.
Why
is it spicy?
It's so sweet.
I hate that. I hate that for me.
It's so sweet.
And you only drank that much of it? Because it's like shit? Go like that. About. Like, shake it the fuck around. Did she at some point? You gonna stir it? Stir it? Can you stir it? She's... Anything? What was that? What was that? Oh, okay. It's just you sitting back. The chair was like, ugh!
I've had about... Oh my god.
Oh, Stuffert. Stufferts.
I will see you later.
That ain't it, Stufferts. Yeah, that ain't it.
And he's... Come on, baby. No. Come on. Really?
Oh, it's one of those Dawinks chairs or whatever. Okay. A little cat on it. 3 years of weight gain. Yeah, I mean, Stuffy used to look like somewhat normal. And then just not. You know, there's good ranges in the middle, and then it started getting a little much. And now you're kind of extra butters. You're a little extra butter right now. You know, you're a little Stuffert in the gutter. But it is what it is, okay? You said there's more to come, but you should really, you know, consider going the other way with your efforts and, you know, that stuff. No, I mean, we've had so much of this already. And I see video games and shit, and it's like, I want that, you know? I want stuff, guys. I want things. I want gamey wamies. I want funsy one time. And I think that's what'll doozy woozy. Will I find a way to somehow play a thing on a thing where you won't know that I'm playing it on? Maybe. Will I fuck around on X all day and just sit in my chair and eventually take a nap really early, which just turns into me sleeping at like 6 p.m. and waking up at like 3 in the morning and then starting another stream or whatever, and then all of a sudden I'm dead at some point, you know? Day after day. Day after day. You know what I mean? Right? You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Hey, you fucking look amazing. You look amazing. You look amazing.
Hello everyone,
Oh,
this is
I
Lord.
don't know. Daily Dose Minute.
So how does something like this even happen?
What's wrong?
Don't go to the riots. Oh, what?
Oh my gosh.
Oh.
A water pipe suddenly exploded from underneath his road.
Your phone is dead, though. Okay, boom, right? Goof. Oh. Oh, shit. Oh, jeez. Oh.
These two fish neighbors got mad at each other.
不要打架了！他是惹我们！不是，不要打架！
What is this now? What? It's always the animal. It's always some
Something
animal.
tells me that he's been doing this job for a while.
Damn! Shut up!
This guy found this really weird sea creature at the beach, and I have no idea what it is.
And he's like visually checking too. I'm sure he's looking at him. Or they already been checked or something. Whatever you're digging for is gross that you're digging, so... What is that thing?
This fire breather accidentally turned on the automatic fire sprinkler system.
Gross. Yeah, you gotta spread your waves more. Oh, that's it. Well, the show is ruined now. Yeah. Cats. That always
My
fucks
husband
with
says this is my most unhinged skill.
Oh yeah. Wank. And like one sip of water and they're just, you're good. Yeah. Cheers. No. Yeah, just like one mouthful.
Oh, come on.
I mean, chunk is chunk, bro. Just slide it down, slide her down. You should probably, for the health of it, though, like drink a little bit more and just a gulp or try to like help it down there, you know. Poor kitten. Fucking dork.
This bear was kind enough to try and fix his flag.
Okay.
She got out to save this kitten that was in the middle of the road.
Meth, am I right? Oh, get it! Save the fucking kitten now! Get the fuck out immediately! Stop! Oh my god, stop! Fucking stop! Fuck, dude, fuck off, I don't care. Okay, Jesus.
This guy wanted to offer some cake to people working out at the gym.
The fuck? Stop! No. Yes, give them, yes, cake!
This is really good.
Yes, cake, yes! Oh no.
This giant dust cloud was seen rolling through India.
Okay. Here it comes. Eventually. Okay.
This fish hid inside this jellyfish when the diver got too close.
Okay. I mean, that's a strat, right?
Hit it.
This raccoon family was curious as to what this person was doing.
No. Oh no. There's like fucking 5 of them over there? 6? Jesus. Uh-oh. What?
What?
Yeah, no.
We started going into random classrooms playing the sound. They found the biggest parking lot puddle they've ever seen.
Puddle. I do it for the kids.
Oh, what? Gross, dude. That's dangerous as shit.
So, I guess this guy is a professional bagel tosser.
Okay. Bro! Good toss. And... hi, guys!
They asked her to take a picture of them, but they were shocked because it actually turned out really well.
Wait, I gotta see this.
Okay.
Wait.
Hey!
So why does this bird sound like it's practicing for the opera?
They like that.
I found an artist that can create some incredible sand art.
With sand and art. See that? Kind of looked like a clown for a little bit there. There you go. You know? What? What? Oh! Your fault! Your fault! Oh, that did not.
I guess it doesn't matter how long the legs are, as long as they move faster than everyone else.
Dude. Shit. Dude, go! Ridiculous.
This building doesn't have any elevators, and this guy doesn't want to move, so he just kind of installed his own system.
Okay. If they allowed it, and you're gonna like die on that thing one day, but...
This kite surfer, who also happens to be an Olympic athlete, saved this woman who was struggling to keep their head above the water.
Oh shit, okay. You can see her, let's go. Scorf. She's barely managing. What's wrong with her? She just tired? Okay. She'll windsurf.
So, I guess food delivery people are starting to use kayaks to avoid the bad traffic on the streets.
We made it. It's funny. Uber Eats. Yeah.
Stop messing with it.
Shroot. Oh, okay. It's a cat.
This garbage man accidentally threw out their entire trash can.
Shroot. Oh, shit. You just have to give him a new one.
The frame rate of this camera perfectly matched the rotation of this helicopter blade to make it look like it's floating. These people found an egg with no yolk in it.
Nelly wanted to take it out there.
That is the end of this video, or we hope you enjoyed. And I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later.
Nice. Very good. Look at that. So we're pretty much here. Folks. I mean, we've had ups, we've had downs, we've had dummies, we've had clowns, we've had so many things, and yet none. We've had nothing but a lot of fun. That's right. Didn't you, though? No? The fuck? Why then? Why even watch the show?
From the Star Trek legacy comes
why bother?
Out of this world, the authentic Star Trek
Nobody does. Oh, okay. Why don't you buy a pen
pen holder turns
and write down
into the captain's helm,
how much I give a fuck?
Floating magically on an invisible field within its own mini transporter. This pen is a one-of-a-kind collector's item that'll be envied by fans and trekkers alike.
Wow, how does it do that?
Available in stores. It's only available through this special TV
Dude.
offer.
Your Star Trek operator. Order a transporter pen today and you'll receive conversational Klingon absolutely free. Learn to speak Klingon with this best-selling audio cassette.
I don't know what you just said.
Transporter pen set. Call 1-800-STAR-TREK or send $49.95 plus shipping and handling to the address on your screen. This Star Trek original makes a great gift for any occasion.
Hi, Mar again. Remember, order now and get conversational Klingon free.
Wow. Amazing. 1994. Amazing. Same year Final Fantasy 3/6 came out. Gorgeous. I don't know what that is. I never want to see this again. Ever. Like, don't recommend channel. Just fuck that entire channel then. If they have anything like that, I don't even want them. I don't want anything around that to exist around me. Ugh. The fuck? The fuck? The fuck? Ice Cream Man. The Ice Cream Man. Sell. Sell. Highlander. Here we are. Born to be kings, we're the princes of the universe. Ba ba ba. Wow, wow, wow. I am immortal. The princess of the universe. Yeah, yeah. No one can be my something. Na 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 na. Da na na. Ba na na na. Na na na. The fuck is that iDubbbz? Na na na. Okay, this is fantastic, isn't it? I think that's it though, folks. I mean, I think I'm out. I mean, if this ain't the 8th fucking time we've seen this walking snake shit, or the 5th time I've seen this leak, the fake real leak dance, I mean, there's only so much I can tolerate, you know? Jeez. So I'm out of here. Go fuck yourselves. Good luck out in your lives. Enjoy your day. Don't be gay. I don't care. It's pride. You can be gay if you want. Okay, says me. All right. So good luck out there, the real fake world. Okay, this is a Democrat, Trump. Out. I'm getting the fuck out of here. You should too. That's it. Enjoy. Have a nice day. 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 Wake up, brush your teeth, shit. Maybe take a shower, then you go to school or do whatever you do. Shit. Again, take a piss or 3, then you get home and eat. Dun dun ba ba dun ba 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 da ba 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 da. Some people have jobs, not you, 'cause you're nothing though. You basement creeper. Da 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 da. Do nothing. Da 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 da. But you play your games all day, and you're a fucking loser. Ain't that the truth? Nice. Okay, bye. Have a good one. See ya. Mwah. Good luck out there. Bye. You're not supposed to be still here. Okay, bye. See ya. Talk to you later. Good luck out there. Tell your parentals to fuck themselves, and tell your friends you don't have that you hate them, and tell your God that you resent its existence. Tell your job to stick it where the sun don't shine, right? Right? That's it. And go relax. Enjoy yourself. That's nice, the little building. This Swiss. We're giving this a fucking thumb. We're giving this a show thumb. Dude, fucking underrated. What? Ridiculous. Leaving. You can go too. You could just be done. That's it. I can't even hear that anymore. I can't even hear it anymore. Okay, bye. Okay, good luck out there. I'm leaving. Just gonna end. Okay? It's been a hell of a something. The day was a day. All that shit. I'm going. I'm going. It itches. I don't want to like touch the area even. Shut up. Shh. Today was not about the zit. That was yesterday. Okay? I hope they recovered my video or whatever. Sorry. Yeah, F-bomb. Right. Have a good one out there. Bye. See ya. Good luck. See ya. Bye. Bye. Au revoir. Okay? Just like they pulled out, I'm gonna pull out, and your parents should have pulled out. There. Say, damned you. Damned you for not pulling out. Okay? You birthed me into this world where LA is under attack by the radicals. The crazies. We just need more Luigis. We need less Luigis? We need less Luigis. We got too many Ouijas. Too many. What do we do with all these Ouijas? So we'll see how that develops throughout the day. And then tomorrow I'm sure I'll have a couple stories of tragedy to fucking giggle away. So enjoy. See you later. Bye. Okay, bye. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I already did leave. There's no point to fucking stretch this. It's already past 4:20. So go smoke. Go relax. Go fuck off. Okay? Do your thing. Bye. I'm going. Leave.